Hello, are we live? Good morning, Tatiana. First in the house. Let's get the right chat up. 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm normally finishing a live stream at this time in the morning. Let's get rid of that silly love art thing. Get rid of the live chat. Put that on and get rid of that silly thing. Save. How can I do a non-political stream? I don't know. Fucking hell, that was loud. Stevie boy. Ozzy. Good morning, Ozzy. Frequency. Hola. Put that in 1 minute, for fuck's sake, Grandad. Put what in for 1 minute? Oh, that stupid fucking subscriber mode to stop the Mongos. Why have you unsubbed, Zara? Did you have to wait 5 minutes? Is it 1 minute now, is it? Spooky fish. Why am I not head mod? Fucking you went fucking out of control the other night. Or somebody went out of control the other night. What's going on here? Why does it keep going blank? Somebody blocked half my fucking, what's it called the other night? Half my fucking chat lives matter. They all got timed out and hidden. I'm blocked from StreamYards and fucking everything else. Shush, I didn't. I had a cob on you. Accused me. You always got a cob on with me. Let's put that fucking link in. Oh, where's the fucking live stream gone? So I can fucking pin the link. That's another 10 windows open. Be right back. Need a coffee. Well, I was going to make a coffee and then I noticed Zara was live. Right, why didn't it allow me to go fucking to the other message? What do you mean restore pages? Chrome shut down. Are we still here or not? Turn the fucking phone. What's the matter with StreamYards? What's going on with StreamYards? What's going on with StreamYards? Oh, so I'm still live, but it just says that it's not responding. Hello, Max. Oh, somebody's in the back. Just heard a bleep. Stage.
Howdy, holla,
Holla!
holla. It's so fucking childish.
Ozzy says, congratulations on the live, you lead. I don't know what that means, Ozzy, but hey ho.
I mean, on the live, but boom. Well done, Ozzy. It's a good pun.
Isn't it?
Holla, spooky. Holla, freedom. Holla. Oh God, I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. You know, when you're in that mode that I just feel like it's a phone call. I can't say the shit I want to.
What have you done?
Not me. Oh, I just want to grass on everybody. Guess what? Guess who did what? Not me. I've been a good
Mr.
girl.
Ostrich.
Hiya, Ozzy.
Good morning, Mr. Ostrich.
Hi, Smiler, mate. Hi, Zara.
Hello.
Lovely to see you again.
Oh, it's lovely to speak to you. And it's so nice to have you on a different panel, you know. Hiya, Max.
Oh,
This
definitely. Hi, Max.
Good to see you, Smiler. See y'all.
And you, Max.
Who's that?
I did tune in earlier, but I missed it. Yeah, I missed it.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, we did Bohemian Grove, the ceremonies you haven't seen.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, Max, I'd love to have seen that. That's my thing. God.
So it looked like they were trying to, it was like they were trying to make communication with other entities or beings. That really seemed to be kind of the whole gist of it.
Really?
Yeah, with
morning ministry,
MK Ultra, some butterfly symbology. Yeah,
The owl symbology is massive, isn't it?
Yeah, there was a lot of Kemet, a lot of
Really?
Kemet symbology too.
That's interesting. That's
That might be more of the hidden stuff, right? Going way back, you know, Kemet and the owl are synonymous with each other as well.
Have you gone back? Obviously you've seen the Rosicrucians and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think the original occult went back. What was it before then?
Before Kemet?
Before, yeah. What's it called?
Sumerian might have been before Kemet, but we're not sure.
Smiler told me one the other day, and I didn't recognise it. I recognised it as probably the indoctrination of my childhood. The bull that was like a woman with boobs, and you said it was Moloch, didn't you?
Oh yeah, Moloch.
Moloch.
Yeah, Moloch. I put
that shows up a lot. Yeah.
Right, when you go onto your WhatsApp or on your text message and you put in GIFs, type in Moloch, look what comes up. Oh my God. None of that, but look what the way they change etymology, the meaning of words and stuff, look what comes up. Oh, it's to the kids, it's something funny that squiggles your face. And I was like, that's so fucking nefarious.
Oh, wow.
Have a look what comes up, because it's just...
It's like something fun for kids or something, right?
Yeah, so if you put your face in,
because they actually cook kids in Moloch.
Yeah, well, that's where it originally comes from. So I used to, obviously, me crime channel thing, it was all about old age tortures and stuff like that at the start, and crimes and quite horrific things. And it was the metal cow, wasn't it? And they put you in it and set fire to it, so to cook you in front of everybody. But it was a ritual. But think that's where it originally came. Well, that's in my mind. That's where it came from. But obviously, it probably goes
Do you,
well
remember,
further
do you not remember? Do you not remember me playing the ritual, and they were actually doing the ritual sacrifices?
back.
Have you
No.
seen the one in front of CERN?
In front of CERN.
CERN,
Yeah.
yeah. They did a ritual sacrifice in front of the Shiva statue at CERN.
No, we didn't see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did you see the blooming Olympic
CERN.
Games? The opening of the Olympic Games?
God, yeah.
Oh my god! And now there's been shows come out about it. There's something called Chaos, but it's not CH. It's Kaos. It's on Netflix, and it's a show about all the Roman gods, but the human beings. And if you watch the whole thing, if you can get past the little bits of, there's a lot of transsexuality and stuff like that in there. If you watch the whole thing, the big thing is, oh, the gods, it's all fake. It's all faked power. And they're manipulating the humans, going, we'll give them a bit of, we'll do a tidal wave, we'll do an earthquake, just let them. And the real secret is they're keeping their souls. People don't die. They're just reusing the souls. And you're constantly reincarnated. There's so many subliminal messages in it. It's
Yeah.
really, if you were to stop and really have a look, it's really interesting.
I've got it here, Max.
Oh, you got it?
I played it before. I played it before. I don't know.
Okay. I was
Do
just
you know what?
I'm
He
just
bloody shouts at me, Max. He goes, I've played this! Didn't you watch? I can't watch every second.
I haven't got time to rewatch stuff.
yeah, she's too busy. She's too
I'm
busy
living in the
running around
moment.
fucking.
Running around fucking. Is that it? Just
Why not, eh?
I'm not going to carry on the sentence. I said it earlier on the phone and she gave me fuck, man. She went 20 minutes giving me a fucking ear passing.
What did you say, you little prick? I forgot that you wound me up before. Oh, we had a little sort of, it was our first little spat, wasn't it? It wasn't a spat. Like, he said something bitchy to me and I said something bitchy back, and it went back and forth 3 or 4 times, and he just went, and stopped speaking. And I was like, yeah, you're not playing now, smiling now. It was a group call and everyone else went, right, I'm going to go. Yeah, me too.
Are you two going to kiss and make up now?
Yeah, we did get that too. Do you know what? We've never. How long have we known? It's been over a year, but it's the first time we even sort of had even slightly crosswords in it. And it was taking the piss. I just got the Sorry, Smile.
I've had
you can be a
some
little bitch
text
then.
messages before.
Oh, you can fuck off. You better put my head mod back as
Fuck off.
well.
It takes one to know one.
Put my head mod back as well right now. Mina.
Why are you trying to time out?
Everyone now, if you carry on. Everyone.
Just blanket aggression everywhere.
Ozzy, stop. Look at Ozzy. Won't be the last, Gobby. Shut up. You don't even know me. You want to chill your beans. You drink a bottle of vodka and come up and speak nonsense for a change. Dickhead. What was this?
So this
why was this televised? Like,
so this is in front of the sun, and it's obviously the Shiva there, the statue, and this is the mock human sacrifice they did. Well, if it ever fucking plays like. I'm going straight to an advert. Well, where are we going now? No, we're doing the advert.
So this wasn't meant to be televised. It was covertly filmed. Yeah.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah, it was confirmed. Yeah, it's a bit like the Blair Witch Project. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You don't know if it's staged or not, as
Mhm.
some sort of art piece or fucking dram thesis.
Well, yeah. Some people said it was students doing a prank.
Yeah.
There's been like loads of things said about it.
Yeah, you can't see
But
the
I'll
end
be
of
back
it.
in a
You don't know
second.
what happened to the person in the end.
Didn't you show the one that was televised in Portugal? That was the Freemasonry. And it was.
I showed the Full Twos doing Moloch.
We're not getting political, though, are we? We're having a nice Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Nice Sunday morning ritual. Morning, everybody.
It says no politics, apparently.
He's pissed off. This is your punishment, Smiley.
Here we go. Lie down.
I've got a paper notebook full to the brim.
So that was where he just apparently stabbed her. Oh, of course, a commercial.
It seems like obviously
that's where it cuts off.
Yeah, so you can't really tell what happens after that. Like, you don't know if that woman got up or did a little dance after, or whether they carried her off because she was dead.
Yeah, it'd be a bit. It's a bit too set up.
Yeah.
No, sometimes it's, and then they do these things to throw you off as well. It'd be so obvious. Everybody in black hoods and capes. Come on. More likely to be dressed like Monica Lewinsky, smiling in your face.
Oh, they had a bunch of people recently doing a whole bunch of pretending to be right wing with held up signs for My Pillow and stuff. You know, the pillow guy. Yeah, it was all weird.
Who's the pillow guy?
My Pillow. What's his name? I can't remember his name, but he's a real heavy Trump supporter. Had a lot of flack for it.
Oh.
Check that out.
Ostrich, how are you, love? Because Ostrich doesn't come on shows. It's a bit of an honour.
Not too bad. I'm glad that I've came up my shell a bit more lately, and because before I didn't really get about on the streams very much, and it's it's helped a lot. Yeah. It's interesting on this stuff because what I know a bit about Bohemian Grove, I know they do like this kind of chanting. That's kind of big stone now, isn't it? The monarch, and then they do like kind of bizarre kind of noises they make. Is it California or somewhere? I think in California, Bohemian Grove, but I know this is different one that you're showing now. That's like the other one.
Do you have the Bohemian Grove ceremony? The cremation of care?
That's the one I've seen before, yeah, on YouTube. Yeah. That's it.
I can't, do you know what? It was that long ago. That's what started me off on my whole. That was one of the first things I saw, discovered Alex Jones back in the day. And my son's 17 now. He was a baby. Like, so it's mad. I can vaguely remember him sneaking into Bohemian Grove, seeing all the world leaders go here for a holiday, and sneaking in, and all the cleaners talking to him and stuff, and what are you doing, filming and all that. But it's so far away in my memory. I'm not sure what was what. I just remember some sort of form of ritual sacrifice.
Well, and how many people have trust in Alex Jones? There's a lot of Alex Jones proponents, right, that like him, but there's a counterculture of people that think he's a sold-out shill, that he's part of the system.
Yeah, I think he's part of the system. How can you get fined all that money and then all of a sudden you don't have to pay it? Do you know what I mean?
No,
And
he sold out when he dropped on Sandy Hook. So there was him and Wolfgang Halbig, who I'm a big fan of, and emailed loads of times, and he's replied back as well, which I'm made up with. But he's just dropped off now. Sandy Hook was a false flag, but obviously that's what took him to court, and that's what ultimately made him sell out. Because the Info Warriors would not still be going on. Info Wars, sorry.
exactly.
He does relay a lot of information, a lot of good information.
But do you feel like it's
It's controlled information.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
8 truths
It's
mixed
the
with
same
2
as
big lies.
seems like,
Yeah.
yeah. It's the same as Russell Brand.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, you can't be married to the people that Russell was married to and sit there openly talking about the shit that he talks about. He's spoon fed it to put it out to the people.
Oh, he's Christian now, you know. He's given his life to Jesus, he says.
When do you give? Well, it's America for you. Everyone's got to give their life to Jesus. Get on your knees for Jesus. Jesus loves me on his knees. All that. But can you bring up the Bohemian Grove shite on Rumble, maybe? Because if you cross platforms, you don't get a strike.
Rumble.
It'd be interesting to see it again, all these years later. Now I've been down so many rabbit holes. Bit nostalgic, like, oh, let's watch Bohemian Grove again, like when you were a baby. But
That is true, Spooky Fish. All I did was show white papers at the end of the day. Others were probably going to show them as well.
Yeah. Don't forget, he made money off it, but who doesn't? If anybody's grifting, there's a weakness there, isn't there? And you can say, I don't trust them because they're making money at the end of the day. But what are you supposed to do? If I was going to give my life up and do that full time and go,
I think it's exploitable. Like, I think he's entirely exploitable for for us, for people like us. Expand the vision, that sure, he's telling you 85% truth, but there's 15% that he's not telling you about or avoiding or, or even hiding on you. So you have to look for that. So these people can be used, because they can promote the awareness on the things they are making the truth about or saying the truth about, because they have no choice. But then we can push them further because there are things they aren't talking about. And those are the things to worry about.
Don't you think that, though, the biggest weakness in the whole world is being human? Is StreamYard being funny with you?
No,
well,
I've got clips.
Yeah, we do have the audio. We do have emotional and informational responses to things, other than most animals have just like an instinct response. We don't have just that anymore. We have to navigate this.
Yeah. It makes me laugh. My son, I was talking to my son and I said, animals with the only animals, and all this shit that people say to you online, or if somebody says something that gets you mad, I'm like, think about it. If you went up to a big massive ape and went, hey, you definitely don't feed your kids, like, what's the ape gonna do?
Yeah, that's where intuition and the smell test comes in, because they're gonna douse us with strong delusion, the Bible calls it, but they're gonna give us lies constantly, right? So we need to have discernment, intuition, and your intuition is a good one for that too, because you can tell if something smells like shit, Yeah. And with your intuition, just that feeling, that's what I work with. That's why I do remote viewing. It's to practice on that intuition. So if something smells like shit, so you know to avoid it, right?
Freedom said you first what?
Right, shall I hit play?
Yeah. Let it play.
Just shout stop if anybody wants to stop and get off the bus.
Bohemian Grove was founded in 1878 by the Bohemian Club, which was formed in 1872. It is 2,700 acres of private land in Monte, California, where every summer in July, hundreds of the most powerful and influential men attend what is known as the Cremation of Care ceremony. An early version of it was photographed in 1915 and published by National Geographic. In 1989, a writer for Spy magazine infiltrated Bohemian Grove and mentioned the Cremation of Care ceremony, but did not mention the effigy. The article mostly focused on powerful drunk men dressing in drag and engaged in homoerotic behavior. In 2000, when Alex Jones captured the ceremony on video, you can see an effigy, a model of a person to be destroyed, being burned alive in a ritual sacrifice.
This summer sets us free.
Around the time that Alex Jones was there filming it, musician Kid Rock was there as a guest.
Did you?
You went to the Grove?
Yeah. It was the first evening, and you gather around whatever the owl by this lake, if I remember correctly, which could be a little hazy. It was a long time ago. And like I've heard about this place. I'm like, this is some real secret ass shit, man. I can't believe I'm fucking here, right? And it's just a trove of celebrities. I met like Paul Pelosi and his son.
Oh boy.
And like Chris Matthews, like, you know.
Oh,
but I was
okay.
hanging out with them. We were having a cool conversation.
Paul Pelosi's gay anyway, isn't he?
Look where Nancy is now. Amazing, isn't it? To hear those names back then now.
Yeah, they're supposed to sleep. They call it sleeping around. Finding your camp is called sleeping around for them. So you find, I guess, the right the right fit.
What happened with the Paul Pelosi hammer attack then? That all went quiet, didn't it? When the invader broke into his house, but it wasn't supposed to be an invader. It was his boyfriend.
He's holding his arm with a hammer, and then he lets it go, and he tries to hit him. That's hilarious.
Mm.
It's kind of weird. And then they asked me like I had to come play my guitar.
Hey, sorry.
Couple gay lovers on Xanax.
Oh no!
I like sing at one of these camp things, and I was like, I feel so used. I feel so dirty.
The oldest religion on earth can still be found within many secret societies, the New Age movement, and hiding within many churches, mosques, and synagogues. The basis of this ancient religion is the attainment of counsel from advanced entities for one to gain earthly wealth and power. These advanced entities have a hunger for human life, which is how human sacrifice factors into this ancient transaction. By 2012, a handful of men were making individual claims that they witnessed human sacrifice at Bohemian Grove. Peter Chernoff says that the men taking part in the sacrifice went on to hold various positions of power in society.
Peter, you've witnessed children being sacrificed at the Grove?
You know, I did. At the Bohemian Grove, I was involved in a rather private ritual, Catholic, Nazi, satanic in nature, a service, a working, if you will, with 9 relative unknowns at the time, so to speak.
Several people were viewing
Willie Brown, Arlen Specter,
like Monarch references, like MK Ultra, and child sacrifice references in what we were viewing tonight with Bohemian Grove.
Right.
Sad.
I'll share it in a minute. If you drop the link into it. I searched the channel earlier on Zara's.
Yeah, I don't know if it's uploaded yet. We'll see.
Barney Frank, Roger Mahoney, Ratzinger, who's now the Pope, Robert Byrd, George Bush Sr., and Warren Buffett, and the Master of Ceremonies was Lieutenant Colonel Michael Aquino.
Check those eyebrows out, man. They're better than fucking
Nutters.
nutters.
I knew what you were going to say already. We've made friends again, Grandad. We've kissed and made up now.
Nah, man, he's putting you to shame with those eyebrows.
Of care, what it is really, it's a discussion regarding population control. They're making decisions as to what group of millions of people they're going to genocide next. And we all have seen the genocides over the last 10, 15 years for anybody that's paying even a modicum of attention.
Over the years, other people have snuck inside to take video.
No way. Bohemian Grove. I made it.
Bohemian Grove is the last 20 to half an hour to 20 minutes of my video.
All right. I'll put it on in a minute if you want.
In a phone conversation published by former Project Veritas employee Justin Leslie, James O'Keefe is asked about his recent attendance at the Bohemian Grove.
I was just a guest. I didn't see anything wrong there. Some of our people that I've known for many years were there. If I saw something, I would tell you. But, you know, I think there's a lot of conspiracy theories and stuff. And I didn't see anything. And there's a lot of people that support us that are involved in that.
This year, the cremation of care ceremony was conducted on July 13th.
What happened to James O'Keefe? Do you think they just limited his access to places, or does he really think that there's nothing going on there?
He didn't sound very sure, but at the same time, I just think there's certain people that they know will go out and confirm. Just don't let them say, distract him, give him a massage and a happy ending, and leave him at the other side.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The same day that Trump narrowly survived an assassination attempt. This ancient religion is entrenched within the foundations of civilization. It is the culture that created democracy. It has been around for all of recorded history. People are just now starting to see it again. Reporting for InfoWars, this is Greg Reese.
Democracy is a curse. You can vote your rights away.
Thank you for watching.
What's the matter, Ozzy? Let's put it in simple terms. I don't care about what you do. I'm not asking for a reaction. I'm just doing what you think is right. Believe you me, I'll be listening to your outburst. Tread carefully. Who are you speaking to, Ozzy?
Who are you even arguing with? You're arguing with himself in the chat.
I miss arguments
I think
all the time. Sometimes people are having arguments in chat and I miss them.
No, he's arguing literally with himself. Nobody's arguing with him.
No, apparently he's talking to you, apparently.
Oh, yeah?
To Zara or me?
Me?
No, to Zara.
I don't care what you do. I'm not asking for a reaction. Okay, I'm not giving you one. I'm just doing what you think is right. Yeah.
I'll be listening to your outburst.
Don't have vodka on your cornflakes. Take that one.
Wow.
What are you doing?
Ozzy, do you want a link, mate? Fuck you,
yeah, come up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure it can be all sorted out, Ozzy. I think she's a scally. Oh, come on.
What
She is not.
She's a scally, yeah? You can call me a scally. You can call me what you want, love. I'm not the one who fucking was homeless and shit like that. Shut the fuck up. Selling foot pictures.
I was homeless. I've been homeless. That sucks.
Oh, I've been homeless when I was divorced, but selling foot pictures with your friend on a gay website, like, go fuck yourself. Shove your gay foot, right up your mate's ass and fuck yourself. You're waiting for a reaction. Here you go. You've got it. Fuck right off. Take your drama with you, you stupid twat. Join in the conversation or fuck off.
There you go, Ozzy. You got what you wanted.
Homoto. That's your new name. Come up, I'm going to change your name to Homoto. Fuck off.
It's all coming now. What's the matter, you Ozzy? What is the matter with you? Have you run out of vodka or something?
Oh, have you been kicked out the local fucking bargain booze?
wake your gay friend up and have a conversation with him.
Who's the scally? I was married 15 years. I wasn't on the streets. I wasn't on drugs. And I wasn't selling feet pictures to get myself in some sort of housing. When you needed money for gas and lecky, but you didn't have a house. Shut the fuck up, or I will rip you apart, you fucking little toe rag. And I meant that pun.
It was downloading pictures of other men's cocks and then selling them. That got me. Fuck, you know.
Oh my god, you don't drink spirits. Maybe you need to.
You make money off that?
Yeah, he was making like 500 quid in a fucking week.
Really?
Oh, but
on Skype apparently.
What? You were
he was homeless. I never understood it because he said he was homeless, but he had to pay for electricity. So how would you pay for electricity if you're fucking homeless?
Hang on. Right. He wasn't a hobo. He was a homobo. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Are you coming up, Ozzy?
I didn't even know all this, Ozzy. Don't come for me. You must realise that I'm the last person you want to come for. You really have to fight. I fucking probably weigh more than you, and I'm nearly 8 stone. Come on, fucking let's do one. I can probably lift more than you. Good luck, dickhead. You on a suicide mission or something? What did they used to call them? Kazi.
She's got more muscles in her fucking jaw than you've got in your whole fucking body, so I'd give it a rest, mate.
I'm in the chat. Look at me.
Her mouth is like a fucking AK-47.
Jesus.
Yeah,
there you go. There you go. There he is.
There you go. Yeah, what going on? Yeah, what's happening?
Morning, Ozzy. Morning, Ozzy.
Fucking hell. Yo, Zora, I'm rooting for you.
Why?
You're a fucking nasty girl. Because you're a nasty girl towards other people.
Other people? What people?
Other people.
What people have I been
Let's pronounce it. Other people.
People? What people have I been nasty to, Ozzy?
Alright, so what? Yeah, go on, say in this house. Go on, say it.
What
people, say it. I can't wait to.
No, why don't you just answer the question? Right, what people have I been nasty to who haven't been nasty to me first?
But see, that's the thing, man. Right, nobody's being nasty towards you. You just take it. You take it as fucking as they're being nasty towards you, and I get it, right? That we all go through trauma in his lives. Yeah, I get that 100%. I do. You know what I mean? 100%. But sometimes, you've got to draw the line in the sand.
Ozzy, who have I been nasty to that's upset you?
Well, that's irrelevant.
It's not. It's actually... When have I been nasty to you? If you
earlier on, about fucking, about 2.5 3 hours ago, roughly.
When? I've been on my own live, you dickhead. I haven't even spoke to you.
Give over, man. Give over. You're lying to yourself then. You're lying to yourself, so stop doing that. It won't fucking benefit you.
It's a recorded live stream.
Anyway, listen, I haven't come here for an argument.
Hang on.
Okay, see that.
Can you be quiet 1 second and answer me this? I've been on my own live stream, which is recorded. Before that, I was on Beezy's live stream. I've had 0 interaction with you all night. So what's upset you?
Well, you're in denial then. If you fucking hell, man.
I'm asking you, when was it, Ozzy, or where?
Yeah, about fucking, like I said, about 4 hours ago.
Where?
I'm not going to say where, but because you
Why?
should know that.
I was
You
on
should know where and
Beezy's, man.
when.
I
If
was
the
on
books are
Beezy's,
right, they
man.
are.
I've been
What
on
fucking
Beezy's,
stupid,
man.
man? Listen, man, you
Oh my
can't pull
God.
the wool over my eyes, love.
Hang on,
I can guarantee you that.
hang on a minute. Have you been trolled with a fake Zara? Because I can literally prove I've been on a
No,
panel.
it was you. It was you. It was you. It was you. Because I know the tone of the voice straight away. The one that attacked me, right? I never fucking. Right, oh, yeah, let's go back to basics, shall we? Right? You were the person that attacked me.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Where? Yeah, where? Where is this?
Right, 1 minute. Hold fire. 1 minute.
Okay.
Where? I'm asking.
Right.
Oh my God, this is nuts.
Right? No, it's not nuts.
It's
not nuts.
You're not telling
It's
me.
not nuts at all.
Well, no, give him a second and let him show his evidence.
Right, Zora, you was the one that attacked me.
Oh.
Right? I didn't even know you back then.
You do have a
but
devastating
you
impact
attacked me.
on some people.
You proper attacked me. You went for me. But I never said anything wrong. Hush him out, man. Look, you're doing it again. Just shut up. Just 2 seconds.
No, she's not doing anything right
was
now.
4 hours ago and she didn't know
you
you.
attacked me, right? Listen, man, it's my turn to speak. I'm not. Sorry, guys. I
Why are you
apologise.
apologising to the guys and not me? You're shouting at me. You're not
Yeah,
telling me
because that's
where
what
or
you
what.
did to me, and that's what I'm
You're
giving you
not
back.
telling me
Can you
where
understand
or
that?
what. Do you
We are
understand
trying
it?
to understand what
You're not telling me where or what I've done, but you think you can come up here and shout at me, you little dickhead.
Yeah,
How the fuck did you think that was going to work out for you, dipshit?
well, yeah, I've got a big bastard dick on my head, yeah. Yeah,
You
go
have
and say
a
a lot of people have on here. You know, that and to
where
call
or
the fucking
when?
dick on the head
I'm
is an
allowed to say,
understatement.
I'm allowed to ask the question. If you're going to attack me, tell me where
I'm
or
not going
when
to
and
attack
what
you.
I've
I've
done.
only attacked you. Well, I'm not attacking you. I've had.
Are you not?
Oh my God! No, I
Are you not?
haven't. Yeah. No. Oh
You
my
sure?
days, man! You're
You
not
sure?
getting the gist, are you? You're not getting the
You're
gist.
not
You're
telling me
really
what
not.
he
I've
hasn't
done.
actually attacked
You're not really not. I mean, do you know it's all right for you to pull me up on my floors,
I
but do you know
haven't
when you get pulled up on your floors, you don't like it. Simple as this.
What are you talking about?
That's it.
Hang on, I didn't jump on
Don't
this
act
live
so
stream.
fucking stupid and dumb because you know it.
What the fuck is going on?
You fucking know it. Yeah,
Morning,
that's why you're laughing.
Morning, Maverick.
I am
Like, what
Yeah,
happened?
sorry, sorry guys. I'm sorry about that.
Where were you attacked, Ozzy? Where were you attacked?
Yeah.
Well, that's irrelevant where it was at. I mean,
It's not
do you want to go
irrelevant.
back to basics?
Ago,
Well,
Let's go
4
back to
hours ago,
basics.
where were
Right?
you
Yeah,
attacked?
but you know, like the thing is, yeah, you know, with your fucking, with your mindset.
What?
Did you dream it?
Pardon?
Were you on Beezes? Were you watching Beezes live stream earlier? Were you?
It wasn't on Beezy's, no.
Listen, right, I swear to God, right, no matter what you try to justify, this fucking Zora be, yeah, she'll always be the same person.
Did you have an out of body experience?
Seriously, bro. No, I didn't. So, listen, mate, don't give over yourself.
I gave you a chance. I thought you had
I'm trying to be.
I'm not
trying to be
seeing that.
ambiguous.
I've no
I think he was dreaming about you in this fucking drunken.
No, I'm just the cutest scapegoat, aren't I? So you've just said, no matter what, this Zara be. So you've just decided in your drunken little fucking stupid.
Yeah, well, yeah, what you've made up in your own head. Yeah, go on, carry on.
Little piece of shit. Okay.
Yeah.
You decide to come up and fucking correct me. Have a look at your little drunken self right now. You piece
drunken
of
self? Are you mad? I ain't drunk. So you're telling me that you think? Oh my days, man! You fucking in denial, you. You're proper in denial.
Where was it then? I'll say
It don't matter, man. It don't matter where it was. It doesn't matter where it was. She knows. She knows what she was doing at that moment in time.
Kind of the crux of the whole matter.
So that's all it is. Yeah, I'm not trying to. Yo, I swear to God, on my yacht. Yeah, I'm not trying to call anybody. Right, but you know when shut your mouth. But when somebody fucking gives it, yeah.
and have a look. I was on Beezy's last 2.5 hours. So go on, have a look. So the past, I can account for the past 6 hours that are live and recorded. You fucking little bellend.
Yeah, all right, okay. So yeah, but who was on before that? And before that, I've heard you.
What?
Fucking hell, man. You're so in denial. It's unbelievable. I've heard it. I ain't dreamt it. I fucking heard it. Despite what everybody thinks who's listening or what's fucking on the panel in the chat, I don't give a fuck.
Everyone's laughing
Right?
at
I've heard every word that come out of your mouth, mate. Right? But the point is, the reason why, right, I'm saying what I'm saying now is because the first time I was on a panel, I can't remember whose panel it was, but you attacked me when I said something wrong. You sort of fucking going off like fucking, like proper shouting at me and that, you
Do
know.
you remember what it was you said?
No, because that was like fucking a year and a half ago, mate. I can't remember exactly
No,
what
not
you said.
exactly, but just kind of the gist of it.
Yeah, well, she's been a loudmouth, like she always is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it, mate. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Well, do you expect something different?
Well, what expect a loudmouth or a tight mouth? What to mean hush?
What are you expecting,
yeah,
dude?
in fact, do you know what? That hush, you know that hush button.
You say something wrong,
that would be very
Zara's
fucking.
gonna go off on you, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Honestly, mate, I'm a sociable guy, me, right? But I don't like people shouting at me, fucking me off like she does, right? I'm not trolling. Let me get that one thing clear, yeah? This what I'm saying now, and what's been said will go no further. That is me, and you are you.
Oh, it will. I'm clipping the shit out of this. I'm going to play it
that's
every
it
time I
then.
see
Well,
you.
that's shame on you then. You clip it all you want, as if you couldn't bother me.
I'm going to play.
That's going to bother me.
You. I'm not drunk.
My days,
I'm not drunk. It's 8 o'clock
you
on
think that's
Sunday
fucking
morning.
good? I fucking piss him off, pal. Are you fucking stupid or what?
Aussie, maybe something Aussie's
You've not
water
met
and that.
Zara before.
Yo, I swear to God, man. Do you know these comments? What, like, I don't understand. Yeah, I get that people come on live and they talk about like amicable things, and yeah, I get it. Right, but you know when they get to over the point, over the borderline, and they start shouting at each other, which Zara does most of the time. I'm not saying all the time, but most of the times, if she don't fucking like it when it doesn't go her way,
yeah,
that's what you do.
Well, Zara likes to call people out on what they say.
I'm not wrong with that. I've listened to it
so what
over and over and over again.
It's now not 3 hours ago. It's not 4 hours ago. It's now a year and a half ago. And what you don't like is the fact that when somebody says something to me that I don't like, I react. Pissed off. We were having a nice conversation.
You're wrong there. You're wrong. Because I was on the. Now you're wrong. I'm not going to mention it. That's how fucking stupid and in denial you are. You fucking stank.
You're the one in denial. You weren't going to mention it. You typed it in
No,
fucking chat.
no, I'm not being in denial.
I do
Yeah, I
draw the
am
line
being
there.
in denial for a reason. For a reason. So have you heard?
Check yourself, you little prick. Don't you call me a skank. I am a fucking mother of 2 kids. I was married for 15 years. You've got no fucking right to call me a skank.
Congratulations.
Dick
How many times have you individual person heard that fucking that verse? What you've just said? How many times you said that verse?
Actually, never before. I've never actually been called.
Well, you're fucking wrong there because I've heard it about fucking 70 times. I can't count on my hands and toes how many times I've fucking heard that. So carry on.
This is Yogi's all of a sudden in the chat. Kick him off. You know what this is. Fuck off, Ozzy. You pissed fucking numbskull. Why don't you drink some more?
Ozzy, you got about 2 minutes to answer where all this bullshit comes from. or
You're not
where it
calling me a
stems from.
skank. You do not get to call me names when you sell dick pics off the internet. You homeless little cunt. Shut the fuck up. Don't you dare try and make me out to be derogatory in any sort of manner. When you're pissed at 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning, you fucking little... Wind your fucking neck in, boy.
Has he gone silent?
Probably passed out.
I
Fucking
got
idiot.
muted. No, you muted me. Muted.
Yeah, I've unmuted you now.
Oh,
So answer the question. You
yeah.
come up. You type some stupid accusation in the chat.
Yeah.
You've come up. You've talked a load of shite.
Yeah, but the reason I talk a lot of shite, and if Zora had a rescue done, she would know, right, what I was talking about, but obviously she hadn't. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, man. I'm watching, I'm listening, you know, and I'm not gonna fucking hide behind the keyboard. You know, I've come
I
up
don't
here
even know
to
why
send me
you're in here,
peace.
Yogi.
Sorry, go on, mate.
Yeah. Yugi, listen, I've been on lives for the past couple of hours. Go away, finger sniffer. Nobody wants you around here. And you're not allowed to clip, so what is the point of you? Why don't you go for a
I
walk?
don't want to clip because my life is not that
Talking
sad.
to you,
My
dickhead.
life is not sad that way. Yeah, I've got 2 kids and blah blah blah. That's your fucking. Yo, I respect you. I swear to God, I respect you. And I never joined this conversation to have an argument with anybody. I swear to God, I'm not that way inclined. Believe you me, right? But I know what I heard. Right, that's what I'm saying to you from square one.
Well, where did you hear it, Ozzy? Where did you hear it, Ozzy?
It
She on the panel.
don't
Type in the
matter. It
chat.
don't matter. She
Right.
knows. She
So
knows where
so-
she heard it.
No, I don't.
If
Right.
she doesn't know it, then she's fucking stupid.
Okay, so you won't say what you've heard. You won't say where you've heard it. So fuck off. You've got
I've
0
already
points.
fucking
Bye.
said what I've heard. I've already said
Bye.
what I've heard.
Bye.
And
Nothing
what
to
you.
say to you. You'll come up. Fuck off. See you later. Back to a Sorry, Ostrich, the good Aussie.
Oh, that's all right.
Ozzy, you're boring. You're drunk. You're boring. You've come with an accusation that you can't fucking obviously back up. You brought your back up with you.
Your boyfriend's in the chat. Fuck off.
I don't know what the fuck Yogi's doing here.
I asked him for the gist of it. You know, was it, you know?
No, hang on. Didn't he say 3 hours ago? Then it was 4 hours ago. Then it was a year and a half ago. What the fuck? Like, just fuck off, you drunken little fucking home and bargain loyalty card holding scumbag. Fuck off. Go and download some pictures of cocks and fucking sell them. Pretend they're yours. Yogi will buy one off you when
There's
he
a
gets his
huge
fucking
alcohol problem in society.
Yogi likes to scratch. Yogi likes
Do
scratch
mushrooms
and
and pot, guys. Smoke pot and eat mushrooms. Much better.
Scratch and sniff.
Well, that's what was on his court papers, wasn't it? Scratch and sniff. You've been having an affair because I can smell a man's spunk. The fucking scratch and sniff test. What a
Anyway,
weirdo.
you know what it was? Sent in to disrupt because you're having a nice, normal fucking chill stream about an actual topic. Fuck off. Off you go. You've got something to clip now. Oh, yeah, you're not allowed. Just send it on Discord. Have a good old fucking crying wank over that scratch and sniff.
I put him to the backstage and 6 people have disappeared. That's strange, isn't it? Time one out.
What are you even doing here? Don't make me unblock you just to fucking hide you. What are you even doing here? Anyway, go on. Ostrich, it's not normally like this.
No, that's all right. I know these things happen just out of the blue. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you guys heard about Hurricane Oscar coming up?
Okay, an Oscar. No, she wants to change the lips to a fucking target.
Literally, I'm just anybody's target.
Maybe that's it, Zara. Maybe it's your emoji.
Yeah, they say they all want to shoot the shot.
They want to take a shot in there.
I can't believe you said that. Morning, Nutter. Can we get back to some sacrificial human sacrifice?
Morning, Nutter. Well, I think Ozzy's just been sacrificed. I think you realise there's no fucking protection crew in here.
The 6 people disappeared straight away, straight onto the Discord, rubbing away. Enjoy. Weirdos.
Yeah, maybe it's your emoji.
Nah,
excited.
No, you have to go back. There's a man. I played a video just now, and that man put your eyebrows to shame, mate. He put your eyebrows to shame.
I thought it was Anton LaVey had the worst eyebrows, but it's somebody Mackie, isn't it? Dim. I can never bring his name to mind. Terrible with names. Terrible. He won't go back. I'll have to get a picture. Come on then, can we get back to human? I can't believe I'm saying it on a Sunday morning. Can we get back to human sacrifice, please?
Oh yeah, I've lost all other thoughts other than Zara's emoji.
Oh, stop! Don't secularize my avatar. Don't you dare. Sure, there's a law against that now. Has the online safety bill reached you yet, Max? Perv. You made me feel uncomfortable. That's never happened to me before. I'm usually treated nicely on the internet.
Morning, J&K. Morning, Aldi.
Morning, John and Kendra. How'd you go back to normal after that? I swear to God, I'm so proud that my fucking son will never drink. Are you playing? I thought you had Max's video to play. I want to know more about this Bohemian Grove because that is what I saw. Piss off, Max. Are you still laughing? I've never heard Max belly laugh, you know. I know Aussies are it. Fucking hell. Sorry, that was the Wizard of Oz just making his appearance. He's actually a little man behind a curtain. Don't be scared.
I got a little bit of evil in me, Zara.
Good. Just enough to have a sense of humour, yeah? Oh my Lord. Swear to look at me being all good going, oh yeah. I'm not drinking. Not drinking. No. Fuck me.
Yeah, where were we?
Ritual human sacrifice. Get back to the good old Sunday morning topic. He's not allowed to talk about politics. What he will talk about is blank names.
I'll put the link in again. I got the one from 4 hours ago. That's not it, is it?
Yeah, he said the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, the last 20 minutes.
Of that live, yeah.
You'll be see butterfly, frog, otherworld entity type references.
Yeah.
I don't know if the chat's. I looked at it. I didn't see the chat up yet.
I've seen the moth. I've seen the moth being used, but I've never seen the butterfly.
Yeah, the butterfly is MK Ultra.
Yeah, I know that one. That's fairly new, isn't it? I thought you were going back to sort of older times and mythology.
Mothman.
Yeah. The owl is always prominent. So I got that from the Rosicrucians.
Yeah, you can't see the chat. Usually I like to have the chat so you can see the actual responses because I have to read them now. That'll take a long time. Mo's parked on the grass next to the swings. What are they doing there? Crude butterfly drawing. And that was the reference of a man who saw like black limousines with
that's what we're viewing. You guys are
suits,
getting the symbology
scenario beside a children's park. So again, the child reference, child sacrifice.
I'm not laughing at child sacrifice. Sorry. Check that picture. Check Smiley. Check your messages.
What's that?
I wish I could put it
I
back.
got
Say
no message.
group.
No, there's nothing in there.
There is.
So what we're showing now is a remote viewing class
Sunday.
where we have a destination of the hidden ceremonies, the ceremonies you haven't seen that are done at Bohemian Grove. And a lot of them are having references to Kemet. Let's see the image.
So here we are at Bohemian Grove.
You both are laughing. Oh, they're not going to share it. Come on.
I can't without making a lot of people cry.
That worded? Building with a tall white fence around it. The crude butterfly drawing. There's the butterfly
Morning, Big C.
club. All those children that have been molested. The monarch butterfly is a symbol of MK Ultra. Mind control. Building with a tall white fence around it. Well, maybe. Beetlejuice, smaller sun. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't quite get that when I was reading them, but 4 to 6 eyes adjusting. That's a raw Geminoid communication. Wow, they were after. I can feel it coming in the air of night. Hold on.
They are blue and green. Calling in the air tonight.
Watcher is watching us.
I can't see where the butterfly is, though.
Large dome around the cities. No, what's happening here is people are doing remote viewing practice where they close their eyes. I give them a target in the form of a number.
Yeah,
Okay.
I explained this before. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know what it is. I've been in your lives before, Max.
Yeah, so it's also good for other people to hear what's going on, so that they don't know what the target is. So they just close their eyes and view whatever comes to mind, because your third eye will fill in the blanks of the darkness. And what they're viewing is closely related to the target that I selected, which was Bohemian Grove, the hidden ceremonies we don't see. So they're referencing monarch butterflies, children, off-world or other world places, and communications between that. You guys aren't going to share that image you guys shared? Color related to the runes of our sun. The yellow brick road. I noticed that just completely disappeared.
Dorothy on the yellow brick road. Shooting star. There's a lot of off-world
elements you guys are bringing into this. Maybe communication with off-world entities. So our destination is Bohemian Grove. View the hidden at Bohemian Grove. So they've already responded, everyone who's listening. Rituals and ceremonies. And I'm now telling them yet to be seen what they're viewing. That's okay, you can continue, Smarler. So a shooting star, a yellow brick road, trail of wagons, western Dorothy, the yellow brick road. Oh my God. Seraphim eyes. That's cool. How much MK Ultra and Child Bliss can you get into there? Winding path. Another major headline. A lot of off-world stuff here, right? You guys seeing that? Tornado, so a vortex, possibly of energy. Devices weaponized. Pointy. See, I saw a pointy thing. I thought it was an arrow. I saw a light above and a rock. And then I saw the ground. A thief, a drawbridge, a handler waiting. Loads of people dressed in white coming out of buildings from across the street, all carrying gold hula hoops and wearing black army boots. Getting more green, well, usually too much white in a way. Frog, Kemet. A lot of these ceremonies come from Kemet. Logged in. There's another frog. Cat and farm animals. Well, they've got the barn owl there. Order out of chaos. Yep. That's their motto.
So I'm guessing you're relaying what the chat is saying.
Yeah. So people are typing in their responses and I'm relaying what they're saying.
Does it have any footage of it? Or is it just...
Well, it's all in live chat. Like I do my show live.
Maybe it's better when the live chat's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chat. Yeah.
I don't know why the chat's not up. I'll have
chat.
to check my settings.
It takes a while to upload it, doesn't it?
I think so. It'll upload tomorrow. It's much easier to look at that way.
Yeah.
Good morning, Nutter.
Morning, Nutter. Oi.
A cup of tea.
Morning.
Morning, mate. Whoever calls that.
I like that.
Morning, you too.
This is Mr. Ostrich, my friend. Ozzy.
Hello, Mr. Ostrich.
Hi there, mate. All right.
You'll love Nutter's channel. You'll love it.
Yeah.
He just comes on every morning. That's his shed he's painted with Good Morning Nutter on. And he shows his animals and just has a chat every morning. Really, really lovely morning show to go into.
Cheers.
To put your link in the chat, Nutter.
Yeah, man, come in. Well, as long as you don't want 24 hours, because if anybody you come in give it grief, get out. I used to give them 24 hours.
No.
Yeah. How we doing anyway? What we doing today, people?
Just human ritual sacrifice.
Oh, can I do the crinkle? Can I do crinkle? Can I do it? Yeah. I'll sacrifice it.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm always good, me, Zara. You good?
Yeah, the kid's good, Mrs. Nutter.
Yeah, yours. Oh, enjoying school, college, and what have you. Did yours? You're the oldest girl college place, eh?
Yeah.
That's not us channel, people. Give it a
cheers, mate.
My little one.
I was trying to say, it doesn't matter about what the kids do nowadays. They just go to college when they leave school anyway. They all do, don't they?
Well, yeah, I suppose. Well, now, have you seen what they've done now? You haven't got any in primary, have you? Same.
No.
My little one's just gone up to primary, to secondary, sorry, and
Yeah.
she's in compulsory school till 18.
Oh yeah.
Madness.
My oldest is how old is she? 14 in December.
Oh,
Youngest, not oldest. Youngest.
it goes so quick though, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? It's like
Can't
before you
believe
know it.
she'll be 14, because I remember like little school when you were going to the primary, dropping her. Do you know what I mean? I remember
But
those
I
days.
had four of them hanging off me going to school and that. Yeah, it's gone from 1 minute you've got smelly nappies in the house, and next minute I've got four stinky teenagers all arguing with each other.
Hey, I think it's gone different, not it? Because my boy is never out of the shower. I swear to God. Oh,
I've got two ends, me. I've got the oldest and the youngest. They're proper clean freaks.
yeah.
My autistic daughter, sometimes I've got to get her and posse with them. Both pipe out the back, get in and get washed.
Bless her.
But that's just special needs people with, I mean, she doesn't prompt herself, so we have to prompt her.
Yeah,
But yeah,
motivations.
yeah. And my oldest lad, he's just a computer, and he's on the computer. You've got to actually turn his computer off and go, press X, triangle, up, down, and go to the bathroom.
Oh no, I've never had the he quit his Xbox like a year ago when he got a bird. So he's always at the gym. So, and that's it. It just hasn't even really turned it on, to be honest. So I'm glad of it though.
Yeah, I don't know, because like say it keeps him out of trouble.
He's always at the gym with our girlfriends. He's not.
Oh, he's got a girlfriend. He's got a girlfriend. I was quite surprised when he invited her on the tea. Like, my girlfriend's coming on the tea. Hey, did you get a girlfriend?
Oh, how did that go?
She was all right. I think she was a little bit scared of this little hair.
Did you know what did you do when they go? Oh, we're going upstairs. Did you have to leave the door
They're not
open?
going upstairs. Not going upstairs. Not being a granddad.
That's what I'm like. No, you go to her house, because I expect a mum to be more strict, with the daughter, and I'm like, I'm not being the uncool mum, so keep saying like when she coming in, like never. It's my house. I'll be horrible.
Yeah. Like I said, my 17-year-old daughter, she's 18 in February. First time her boyfriend came, he was told, listen, if you scratch it in this house anywhere near my daughter, I'm chopping your hands and that off.
Oh God, even
scratch. Well, anyway, don't even think about that.
It's horrible, isn't it? It's hard because like at that 17 age is like weird where you go.
We know what we were doing at 17-year-old, so that's the bad thing.
Exactly, and I'm not. It's like mum, could I stay over? And I'm like, no. Why? I'll tell you in 2 years. Ask me then.
Yeah, like the oldest daughter. You were telling me at 16 I can't stay at my friends for 2 nights. At 16, you tell people you're wrong with man.
Do you remember? Did you ever do that one where you go, I'll tell my mum I'm staying at yours, and you tell your mum you're staying at mine, and you'd all like camp out or sleep in some spooky old abandoned house?
Yeah, or just walk around the streets doing now getting freezing cold and could be in bed.
And you just want to go home when it comes 12 o'clock. You think, who thought of it?
By half past 2, you're all looking at each other. There's about 3 years left. Everybody else has gone home, and you're like, I can't go home. My mum will kill me.
But sorry, Ozzy, you never came with the evidence. You came up with a shit show. Drunken, slurring voice. You came up with a shit show. You never brought anything. And
it wasn't.
It's no
nothing
good,
was
Ozzy.
directed at you. You just don't like. You don't like somebody. Switch it off and fuck off. I was about that.
100%. 100%. If you don't like somebody, don't watch them. If you don't like what they're saying or don't agree with what they're saying, don't watch them. If you can't argue politely and give it, no, I think this way, then just don't watch.
There was nothing to do with me or him. He's just decided after a couple of bottles at 8 o'clock in the morning to come up absolutely bladdered and start going at me in the middle of a conversation. It was weird, but that's what alcohol does, so whatever.
Sunday morning,
from a year ago too. That's if it was today, maybe. you know, but a year ago, you know, wow.
Issues.
You
Anyway,
by it.
not my problem. It's yours.
That's a
though.
hard burden to bear there, Ozzy. Don't bear it, man. Just don't care about it. She doesn't have any animosity towards you.
I only
The
listen to
argument that
gather
you had,
information.
other than the argument you had today, right? So she doesn't have any animosity towards you.
I don't care. Honestly, if I wanted stress in my life, I certainly wouldn't be engaging with you for it. Okay?
Yeah, you've got 2 kids. If you want stress in your life, go in the house and shower for a tenner who wants it.
He's just come up and called me a skank. I said, hang on. You've got no right. I said, I'm a mother of 2
I
kids.
don't know what he's remembering. He's reliving something.
Morning, Mark.
Morning, Mark.
I don't know where he's getting it from because he can't cite it.
I met Mark
Ozzy,
Kelly.
give it up, and move on. And next time, you know, when you see Zara, say, "Hey, Zara, love you, hon."
If you don't like it, don't say no. Just ignore it.
Things will
Lots
go
of
much
people
better.
do.
You know.
Kumbaya, my love. Kumbaya.
You know, just you could say it now. I'm sure Zara could. You know, love you, Ozzy, love you, Zara. It's not hard.
You don't bit too soon, Max. Chill out.
Too far, eh, Zara?
He's still slagging me off in
Too
the chat.
early on a Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Oh, he's backstage again now. Is he coming up for an apology? Ozzy, are you apologising?
Listen, I honestly can't be arsed sitting here getting fucking attacked by a drunken monk. I really can't. So he could either. I doubt he's going to be much more coherent than 10 minutes ago. Do you? Give him a chance, like, but seriously,
Maybe.
I'm not holding my breath.
He might have had another can by now.
Nah, no, I can't take a big drink of water for about 6 hours. See,
Well, Ozzy, cup of tea.
1 minute, I'll rejoin.
Yeah, he's had another one.
He's disappeared. He hit the wrong button.
Yeah, no, he made the right.
He said he was going. He said he was going to rejoin.
He said he'll rejoin. Apparently.
Yeah, it must be Mike.
Yeah, definitely the mic. Yeah, not the lack of cognition.
Chewing the war.
Oh my god, where have you got that from?
Second-hand shops are everything I see in the second-hand shop.
Oh my god, that looks like it's off a toy soldier. Literally, is that your Halloween costume? Toy soldiers.
Oh, I love charity shops. Yeah, I go to it's the right bargains in there. Yeah.
No, but that was 50 pence, that, and I think this one was £1. Crinkle, look, it's the crinkle.
Yes, bargain.
I go for the books and the candlesticks.
Books are
Glassware,
for prisoners.
always good.
Books are for prisoners.
Books are for prisoners. Oh my god. That's not going to go to my head, that now. Thanks, Nutter.
There you go. No, it's the eyebrows.
If anybody would like to buy an eyebrow, I do have a spare one right here.
Check them out.
It's off your action, man.
It's not my fault, I'm little. I've got better eyebrows than him.
What's his name? Do my head in.
What
He
is
looks
that?
like that Welsh TV bloke you got done.
Does it give his name?
Yeah,
General something or Colonel something,
that's
wasn't it?
something Hellfire Club said there. When you press play and then pause it again, there you go.
Colonel Michael Aquino or something.
He's something to do with Anton LaVey, wasn't he? Wasn't he the person that brought him into the fold?
Yeah.
I don't reckon that.
And Anton LaVey wrote a book about mixed race marriages and shit like that. And pushing
Books are for
mixed race
prisoners.
marriages.
It works out well for everybody. I'm not demonic at all. What you on about, Smiley? I've got no bad blood in me. Oh, there we go.
Michelangelo Quino. There you go.
You know
Spooky
that
nose.
thing. Spooky nose, Allah. I wish Spooky'd come on the panel, you know. So
Yeah.
interesting.
Morning, Oyster.
Oyster's
Shut
hilarious.
up,
Oh,
Oyster.
shut up. Somebody time Oyster out for 24 hours.
Yeah.
What are you going to do for Halloween, Nutter?
What? I mean, I was quite a choice. What could I do? I could be
thank you, Smiler.
your normal.
No, not what are you going to wear? What are you going to do? Are you going to go trick? The kids don't want to trick or treat.
Look at that mask. Go on, lad.
Yeah, I can be the classical pumpkin. If Mrs. Little gets a broomstick out, I can pretend to be the cat, you know.
Oh, wow. You know? Yes, that's fucking good, lad. That's funny, that.
Maybe Iron Brew. Iron Brew. You can.
Oh, Iron Brew. Yeah. That way, what would do a guy wearing there? Oh, yeah. Sorry, no, bad. Go on. I don't want to see the show.
You're old enough to remember the man from Del Monte. He said yes.
That's a man of many disguises.
That's Vincent. You stole that off Vincent Vega, didn't you?
Yeah. I stole all the acts. They're all mine now. I even got a midnight one. Watch. Midnight Foot Soldier. The Ginger Ferret. Look at that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Learn is learning. Smiler, I want to thank you, you know, for letting me back on. You know, it's all right. I won't be horrible towards you, and so please don't be horrible towards me. And then we'll get on mighty fine. Believe you me, we will.
I believe it.
Yeah, and that's all it takes, man.
Love is
You know,
in the
so
air.
right, water under the bridge. Water under the bridge.
Every side and every sound.
Yeah, so go on, Nutter. What's next one?
Nutter, you prick.
I started it.
Stop you for making me laugh. It was the way you danced.
Well, that's why I say
you've got that there. Nutter.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm practicing. I'm going to be in the next Magic Mike, Sarah.
Oh, go on. I got Nutter. I think you're the only one who's never shown me a nipple.
Yeah, but I'd be my chest out a few times.
Go on then, Nutter. No time like the present.
No,
I think you might be a Nutter, but I don't think you do that.
That requires
you got standards, Anna. Man to man.
Jimmy. I might cut the glass on my windows.
I was going to say, what the temperature
everyday thing.
And then up north.
It's about that temperature, Sarah.
Look, Nutter's take the piss out of me now. Kick him.
I've got my nipple clamp on.
It's 3 degrees, it says. But no one's singing.
We can make amends if you show us just one nipple.
No.
I've
only got my nipples out anyway to show all these people who want to say they've got no muscle.
You can't do it on demand. It's got to be required of the situation.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, that's what it's already required to the situation. It's just all time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's already required to that. Go on, Nutter. Put your fucking ear in that gingerbread on. Scottish. Scottish.
I've got a few.
You can't be an Anthony Weiner.
Yes, I.
You can't Weiner yourself.
He's just called it. Oh, the ginger, the Scottish hat.
Yeah, that's the one, lad. Yeah, man. No,
if you just go sending dick pics and nipple pics all over the place, you're just like Anthony Weiner.
So. Oh my God!
Do you know, like,
that doesn't work.
Sorry, I can't see your name there. My bad, mate. What's your name? Sorry, who's speaking now?
Max.
Max. So you're American.
I'm Canadian.
Canadian, yeah. Well,
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
American.
it's the
actually.
same, but
Not the same
it's
thing.
yeah.
The Canadians are all
So
English.
Yeah, I live in North America.
yeah, North America. So if you know, like with Scottish and the Canadians, like you just said there, and the English, you fucking combine into one little unit, don't they? You know, and that's why you know the
and the Batman one.
Captain
and
EO.
that's good.
There's loads of these on YouTube.
Do you remember?
Captain EO.
Oh,
Do you remember?
Captain Remka.
Do you remember Dad on YouTube? That Dad was hilarious.
There you go.
Oh
There's
my God.
Jimmy. Jimmy's in the chat. See, Jimmy.
Morning, Jimmy love.
Don't get me angry.
Oh my God, Freedom said that's Benson, that ginger wig.
No, this is Benson, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm Canadian, Aussie. I live in
I've got
China.
a ginger afro.
Well, you live
My
in
ginger
China.
lady.
China. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Hello. Big up your chest and all that.
Right,
We're all
well,
having
make sure
it.
you got a VPN. You live in China.
Live in China.
Oh, yeah, those are all
Thailand, not China.
Jimmy subconsciously heard nipple, so
I
he
think
arrived.
I'm turned Japanese after the turn
I did,
Japanese. I really think so.
My nipple senses were tingling.
You got so much. You got so much.
Where do you just
stuff,
come from? Sorry, mate. Introduce yourself. I'm not being rude.
His name is Jimmy Man.
No,
Pardon?
you're not.
Jimmy Man.
All right, Gina, man.
That's my avatar. That's my moon. That's my picture I took.
Yeah,
Max
yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm not being rude.
Yeah.
I just can't say what because you know I'm on my phone here, so I can't say.
I can't see either. My phone's like little dots.
Yeah, that's exactly what. So you're seeing what I'm seeing then. Good vibes.
How come I can see everything off my phone?
Maybe I could if I do this. Let's have a look. No, I can't.
Do with a magnifying glass. What's the topic?
Human sacrifice.
Human sacrificing. Oh yeah, I'm up for that one.
Yeah, human sacrifice.
Yeah, I put Crickle's
That was
name
the
in the
song you
box.
played earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was all to draw away from Zara's emoji.
But that Paul Simon, he worked. No,
Right.
he worked pretty Paul
Put
Simon.
that fucking spoon away, will you?
The thing is, to sacrifice a human, you have to sacrifice a good person. Otherwise, it's not a
Yeah,
sacrifice.
that's correct. Yeah, you're right there, mate. You're
No,
right.
sacrifice Crinkle, not good people. Crinkle. So we
Nah,
do.
That's the problem. It won't be a
yeah, but it's
sacrifice.
not about good people,
The
are
gods don't
isn't
want
it?
Crinkle.
There will be a sacrifice. I'll do it.
No,
Well, sacrificing
there's
the
always
seed
good.
too, right? Like, you know, we shouldn't.
There's always good
sacrifice the seed.
people in life. 100%. It's a matter of finding them.
I'll volunteer to be sacrificed.
Yeah, play that
I'm
song
sick to
again.
death of all the bloody bills.
You know, how many times a day?
What do you mean?
What?
How
Like
many
pay
times a
bills?
day? What do you mean by that? Oh, well, no, fucking pennies drops. Yeah, all right.
You got
She
it.
said in the chat, that I stuff.
Zara caught it.
No, get a bit of rhythm. I can play. I've got drums here. I can play.
How many times you tossing off a day, dude?
I'll sacrifice my body to a brothel.
Give over, lad. What the
So
fuck?
that depends on how much money you've got, right?
Are you mad? You fucking crazy guy, you, to say that. Fucking hell, man. So what are you going to do? Have a fucking bath in fucking custard and... Oh, man, no. I'm not going to say I could go on, but no.
This could
No,
be the
but if
leader
that
of the
floats your
free
boat,
world.
mate, if that floats your boat, then go for it. Everyone's got their own little fantasies, should I say, in their own little life. If you want to do that, bro, then go for it.
Oh, you want to listen to it? You want to listen to it? Listen to it.
Never let anyone take your joy from you. I call myself a joyful warrior. Right? Never let anyone take your joy from you. do what you gotta do.
She's on the Zannies.
And isn't that a wonderful way to live? To know you have purpose. Never let anyone
Purpose in your life.
She sounds possessed.
Yeah.
It sounds like Joe
she's been on
Biden
that
got his
fucking-
own brand of
She's been on
pills.
the.
Did you guys
think
see her
powder?
Jamaican accent? She was pretending to be Jamaican.
Yeah. That
Oh
was
my
bad.
god.
That was
Oh my god, that
awful.
is so cringe. Like,
They got
I reckon she's got some love X inserted, and somebody in the audience is turning the vibrations up.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. Just got warm in here.
Yeah. That would have stopped all the conversation, didn't it?
Yeah.
Brew.
Has she been kicked
I
then? Has
do.
she been officially ousted?
No,
it seems like CNN's on her ass. Fox is on her ass. Nobody likes her anymore.
I think Trump is
So they're going with the
That's not
dog.
nice to feel that way. You know, I
Whenever
mean,
she finds herself in a brothel, I'll pay for her.
I know, Ozzy. It's fucking horrible, isn't it?
yeah, it is. I mean, finally, we actually agree on something.
I was taking the piss because you just come up and
Oh,
bullied
all
me.
right, okay. All right, well, I'll take this back. You know, fuck your sarcasm. Shut up your fucking arse as far as it can go.
Oh,
Right.
I
Yeah.
bet you think it's on the
I'm joking. You know, I'm almost me. I swear to
No,
God, I'm just right. Yeah,
what's
but
he saying? Him? I'll time him out.
Do you want me to time it out for Nutter? I'm only
Nutter.
joking. I
No,
know.
Nutt's got his own spanner.
original, Nutter, right?
What?
Type in Shy Effects original Nutter,
I know
1994.
loads of people. Since coming on
Original
YouTube, I didn't have a clue about it.
man, Nutter.
Yeah, I
That
never
is
knew,
a
but since
fucking
coming on
song.
YouTube, everybody said it.
Yes, Jungle.
Can you sing it?
I can't
Original
sing it, no,
man,
because
man, Nutter.
I can't sing it. Yeah, that's the part of it. Yeah, I can't sing it, but it's more beats than singing. And that's what Jungle's all about, isn't it? The beat line.
I know. I like trying
You
to
know,
sing it.
and
Watch
that's why
people
I'm
look at me like
putting
I'm a
myself
lunatic.
out with fucking, like, decent stereo systems. You know, I don't buy
Wait
shit.
till my missus wakes up. I'm going to say I'm an original bad man, Nutter.
Yeah,
Original
yeah.
Nutter.
What another one now? One minute. Oh, fire! One day, the kids from the groceries carried the. No, oh, 1 minute. One day, no, one day, the kids from the groceries all the way home. You know why? He was out of respect. No, Nia, man. I'm original Nutter. That's the beginning of the song.
Yeah, they take a bit from Goodfellas at the beginning.
Violation. Original gangster man. That's
There
what
we
it
go.
is.
You did a drum and bass there,
Seriously,
Nutter.
isn't it? 1994.
Morning, Cheeky.
Drum and bass.
Wagwan.
No, I'm not trying to talk about that. I'm just saying, I'm just realizing, you know, what was said on that track.
Oh, tyrants, yes, they're right. So tied to the pirate ship.
I like your accent.
I just went on Bob Marley there for a minute. Big up, Bob.
Be careful.
That was one note.
I can't play the other notes, that's all I can play. Just that.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Oh, right.
Won't you
Yeah, that's
hear
Bob
me
Marley, isn't it? Do you know what, right? Do you know, she wants to be a nutter, right?
Yep.
That is inspiration, mate. I swear to God, I'm not my art, bruv, right? That inspiration to me, because I've got an electric organ, but I need to bring
Electric
back...
organs.
Yeah, but electric keyboard, not an organ, sorry, my bad.
Oh, it's like a pacemaker.
Right, but it's the big one. You know, it's got all the
Yeah, I'll
fucking,
say that.
you know, different things and whatever.
I've got a big
can
organ, do you
link
want to
it up.
see it?
Right, and
His name is Huge Organ.
Right, there's one song that I want to play.
Yeah.
Right, and I'm not going to name the song because then it'll probably get old against me. Right,
I've
but
got a
there's one
huge arm.
song I've searched high and low. Right, seriously, no way of a lie to you. Oh, listen now, I've searched high and low how to try, try how to play it, and
You just get
I'm
you get
trying,
the
I'm
get the
trying,
sheet
but
music for whatever
with it,
instrument, and then you play it on the piano or
If
your keyboard.
Camilla Harris was up for sale, how much would you be willing to pay for her?
I know she is.
Okay.
She's
Well,
on the television now.
can you play a song now?
I don't want to,
If I requested it.
Ozzy, you can
25
buy the
quid.
sheet music for any song. There's websites. You just put in sheet music for this song, and it'll make it for you.
Yeah. Oh,
Can you
what
read
AI?
music?
No, it sounds no way. I don't go with that, mate. Seriously, I can tell the difference. See, I can tell the difference with AI because it goes blue, like I've been doing earlier on. Correct or wrong? Right.
Ozzy, I'm
And
starting a one-man
that's what the
band,
music
mate.
does, right? Whereas
We've got
when
to
you're
have a
getting
sacrifice
gangsters
and skip
rapping, or not even gangsters, proper singers, fucking proper singing their heart out from the lungs, from the fucking belly upwards. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant, man. And I fucking blasted music out earlier on. What time? But I cut it off at about 4 o'clock.
I've got that bell in my kitchen, nutter.
Well, I had it in the house, but you do this, Sarah. Cup of tea. Cup of tea. Now, listen, look, said I still live in the shed.
That go on, Nutter. That
She's
reminded
doing
me
the
because on that, bro. One love for that.
Original Nutter.
It's part of my one-man band. I've got a bell,
Nutter.
a drum, and my guitar thing with Didier.
One day, the kids carried my mother's groceries all the way home from the store.
You know why?
You know why?
It
was out of respect.
No, Neiman.
You have to. All you have to do now is go. Hey up, Mary Poppins. Where you off today?
Exactly. Oh yeah. Any old eye.
Can you rock your tough belly at the same time?
Bring out your rags. Bring out your rags.
Zara, can you sing that Sipping on My Kraken?
You love that song, yeah. Kraken by Mr. Trauma.
I can't play that around the kids.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Nutter,
fire you up.
Nutter, send that to Mrs. Nutter. Just type in Kraken, Mr. Trauma.
Yeah. Also, I've got them there.
Oh, you with your
And that's just not the spelling.
Make sure there's no kids about. I played it in the car. I'm like, I'll get away with this. First few lines, I'm like, I can't play that.
Have you ever tried the pan drums?
Oh yeah, I tried to do my daughter one, off a website, and then it ended up.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're good then.
£200, and it's just a big drum with like certain dints in at certain spaces, and you think, oh, it's brilliant, but the website was sold out, and
it's therapeutic and all sorts.
Have you got one?
Yeah, I've got one.
Freaking out! Where did you get yours from? Because I don't even know. I know like music shops which sell guitars and drums.
I got mine. I got it. I didn't get it from I got it from
Amazon.
Amazon. It's just a supplier. What's that? How much for it? Let me think. There about 130 quid. I think it was. 130 quid. But it goes in centimeters. Like the bigger it is, the louder the sound will sound. Like
get a yo-yo. Yo-yo.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So you're right there, Zara. Finally, we can agree.
What do you mean? We've always agreed.
Finally.
All right, I'll let you off.
I used to have a tambourine. When my brother was drunk at 7 o'clock in the morning, so running into his room, he had a hangover. Smashed the tambourine in his ear. Say, get up, give me 20. you're in the army. He's like, fuck off, fuck off.
In the army.
Does anybody remember coming back from Spain when you were little, right? And you'd always bring back bloody maracas and those shaky
Yeah,
things with beads
maracas.
inside.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them in my drawer.
Do you remember the clappers where it was just the
cigarette.
stick with clappers on either side tied with red
Yeah,
string?
it's flamenco, isn't it? Flamenco dancers.
Yeah, but I don't know what they were called, the clapper thing.
Flamenco. Sort of
Was that like a school?
Castanets.
Castanets.
No, I meant, yeah, but castanets, yeah, I have them as well. God, yeah.
They send you there for school or something.
I went to Popeye Village.
No, it's just like a common
Was that
holiday.
Milka?
It's like cheap holiday from England. Everyone goes to Spain.
Okay. Yeah.
The way
You can go to Spain for free if you play your interest in buying a property.
Cheap or expensive. As long as you're with your family, that's all that counts.
I used to pretend I was interested in buying a property. They'd pick me up, put me in a hotel for a couple of days, drive me down, drive me to look at some like condominiums I wasn't interested in, and then I'd get on with my holiday.
Me and my mate done that with caravans.
Go up north.
Yeah, so you're helping that. Yeah, that's it.
I love this self-snitching. Nothing but me and my mates did that with the caravans.
We did. We were at this place, you know, in the caravan park.
Took on holiday. Acted like I was really rich.
Yeah, we did it with caravans. We were in a caravan, like me and my mate had a caravan each, our families. And I was talking to this bloke who was selling caravans. So he said, "Oh, have a meeting with us." So while we were in the meeting, he said, "I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll upgrade both your caravans now. There'll bound be 2 spare ones. Upgraded our caravans and all that. And we're supposed to sign the paperwork on the day before we went. We just never went in.
Yeah.
Never went in.
Go
We got
around
upgraded. Yeah, it was good.
I blagged that I was rich with a bird. I got the holiday paid for virtually for free, hotel and everything. And so I just got to go out and do my bit of business, and this woman picked me up, drove me around, look at these condominiums, which I'd literally zero interest in, because I had no money to pay for them.
Well, that's not the point, though.
Come
is
back,
it?
blag it that I'm interested in some property tycoon.
It's not the point, is it? I mean, a man will be a man. You know, a rich bird.
I was just going there for sex and a free hotel. I couldn't give a fuck about that shit. Well, that's fucking that is. That does make me a man.
Yeah, so you wait a relationship, is it?
Well, I had a good session. I bought back some cigarettes as well, half, down priced.
I mean, see, that's the differential, man. You know, sorry about that.
You got to do what you got to do.
Shut up. I swear to God, I'll shut up if you tell me.
Well, they're trying to screw you. You can screw them. It's like in Orlando, they're always offering you free tickets to SeaWorld and stuff like that. All you got to do is sit through them trying to sell you a blooming, I don't know, a holiday home. You tell them to fuck off, and then you got to push them for the free tickets.
Yeah.
You get the free breakfast,
I mean, like
free tickets to SeaWorld. You just got to sit for them trying to sell you a blooming house.
Yeah. A few of my friends have got caravans, static caravans. Take Vegas, as they call it, you know, but I'm not all about that life, you know, and it's good on them, you know, they wait for it, you know, so that's why I say good on them.
I love caravans.
That's not bad. Yeah, it's all right.
Wherever you lay your hat to be at home.
It's all like, I mean, come on, man, how many times do you look on fucking Facebook and blah, if you don't know anybody, then you don't know no one, you know. And so,
I always like those £100,000 camper vans. It was my dream to get one of those. Literally, wherever you go, wherever you lay your hat, can be home.
Yo,
still living in a luxury place.
Right? Do you know, my mum has got a transporter, right? A transporter, right? I've replied to you straight away there. What he was, but it wasn't the question. But I'll answer it straight away, right? And that's the one thing that my fucking mum and husband love to do. They get out there in the wilderness, you know, they read the books and they fucking love it. You know, and they wait for it. They fucking wait for it, man, damn hard. I mean, I swear to God, man.
Surfers use those vans.
Yeah. I mean, I've always been around working people, You know what I mean? I was working myself. I'm not now because I've got a fucking broadcast leg. But
I wouldn't
anyway,
mind
that's
as long as you can
regardless.
carry a gun anywhere. I don't care.
Can somebody summarize
Yeah.
this for me? Because I've been lost about what we've been talking about for the past 5 minutes.
Nothing
So
much.
I don't really know what we've been talking
Not a
about.
clue.
Yeah. Well, that means you aren't sunk in then.
I
haven't got a clue what
I don't
we're
know
talking about.
if it's a translation problem or I just don't know.
No, honestly, people just
Some
go
people in
off.
England can understand. Some people in England, we all talk different.
I don't even know what we've been talking about. Now you said that, I've just realised I haven't got a clue either.
I think it started with original nutter, and then it went from there into God knows where.
I thought it was just a translation problem. But
Go on, 1 minute.
No, it's an early morning problem.
Matt, there's nothing wrong with you at all. There's absolutely something wrong with every other one of us. It's not you.
What have we been talking about?
Well, it is very late for me, and I am kind of drunk. So I don't know. I had to ask the question.
What have you been drinking, Max?
Well, actually, I went with gin
Yo, Mike,
earlier.
don't sell her. Don't
Had
sell
a
her.
couple
She'll
of
clip it and
vodkas.
use it against you.
Now I'm on some wine, so
I've got jumped out.
Or is it red or white?
What do you like? What's your type of wine?
Catch you later,
No
thanks for popping
Botticelli.
up, mate.
Oh, see you later. Not to have a lovely day, you and the kids and the
See you later,
missus.
nah.
See you later, mate.
I'm pretty down there, so I thought I was missing something, but I don't
see you later, Nora.
Can you understand this? Original mad nutter. Original nutter. Do you understand that?
I am starting to get used to your accent. Yes.
Nobody gets used to
icky,
Kiwi
icky,
though.
ganja
See, the
Shimala.
no, but I swear to God, yeah, right? My nephew, he plays ice hockey, and he
out of the
loves it.
bag.
And who's the best for the ice hockey? Canadians. Quite so wrong.
Yeah.
Right? And this is like the first, well, I won't say the first time, but it's the first time in about 2 years. Now
Yeah,
it's full contact, so they can pass each other about, man. Yo, I
MMA
say, no
hockey.
more. Like, I was shouting, yo, fucking body check him. You know, fucking crazy. Yeah, but all my family is proper into that. You know, like some people get into football,
Mm-hmm.
and my family's into ice hockey. You
Oh,
know,
no, my little cousin's played, or was my nephew, whatever. But he's played ice hockey all his life as well, and he got scouted for all the pros, and that. He's been over to Canada a couple of times now.
yeah, well, in fact, we've just been to Liverpool, Sheffield. I've just been to Liverpool.
Did you go to the business one? Do you know the team that plays in?
Right, 1 minute, I'll tell you the ice rink.
I don't
I
know.
tell you what,
Let's have a look.
I used to like the truckers convoy at 12 o'clock every day, and they play ice hockey on the street in the, and then fucking Trudeau band
The way to
kids.
go, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Trudeau.
Trudeau.
Yeah, he was gonna,
I was laughing at it.
he was gonna arrest all the parents for having their kids at the fucking trucker rally.
He's a killer.
I'll play it. Yeah, put a
killer.
link in, Maverick. I gotta play this. This is funny as fuck. You gotta listen to this. Cat's out of the bag. This is a road stop in fucking America, obviously.
You can't mention Trudeau without me saying asshole.
You do currently have a California driver's license. You just don't have a physical copy on you at the moment.
That's my preferred method of identification.
And this is?
It's a cat collar. I'm currently identifying as a cat.
Fair enough. The information here on the tag, I'm assuming belongs to you, the boyfriend?
Yeah. That's so rude. I hope you know I'm recording.
Well, it wasn't my intention to offend you, but he just identified as a cat, and you're wearing a Harriet's Waltz t-shirt, so forgive me if I came to a conclusion that you guys are involved in some sort of a homosexual arrangement.
I'm not mad that you think we're together, but you're using gendered language.
Okay.
Besides,
Yeah,
I'm not his boyfriend,
so
I'm his owner.
Okay. Well, look, we can do this
Yeah,
the
but
hard
it's
way if you
funny.
like. I can have this car towed because last I checked, a cat is not licensed to operate a motor vehicle in the state of California. We can have animal control come get you, take you to a shelter where your owner can retrieve you for a fee
The
of
Vice
$70
President of
after
the
you're
U.S.
given the
or
necessary
the
immunizations,
possible
which do
Vice
include a
President of the
rabies
U.S.
shot, possibly
going to
even
put mail
spayed or
farms in
neutered,
most
whichever
more
you
time.
prefer or identify with. Is that what you guys want to do here?
I don't know. I don't have $70.
Sir, I can also request that a mental health care professional come down here on scene and do an evaluation of you because you're considering letting him take a rabies shot rather than just give me an ID, use some manners so I can give you your ticket and move along.
Rabies shot. Yo, that
Yeah,
is fucking
that
pure
could be
discrimination,
reality.
that, innit?
That's what they should have done in all schools when they were putting fucking litter trays in schools.
Yeah. In fact, do you know what? Yo, Smiler.
I'm not identified as a
Talking
dog and
about
start
litter
feeding
trays,
food.
yeah. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4
Start humping
plants,
my missus'
right?
leg.
And I've been watching YouTube videos and cat litter. They call it kitten litter. Sorry, I'm not being offensive to Americans, right? It's good drainage, right? Rather than Miracle Grow, right? You can mix it in with the soil and it drains. No, for the succulents.
Can you
And
smoke
it's
it?
fucking very good. Pardon? But who said that?
You just turn your camera on to see if you can see who said it. While you're opening the window.
Jimmy.
I'm all for it, me. Big forehead. Mm. I used to get bullied at school for that. Being called the big forehead.
What
Or
did they call?
that you've got a big forehead.
What did they call you?
A big forehead.
Did they not call
No.
you? Did they fod slap you?
Is that the big
Yeah,
forehead?
yeah, I've got a few slaps and slaps them back.
I was going to be bullied. I
when
expect a better
necessary.
man than that.
Did they?
The
Did they
big
call
forehead.
you 5-finger fod?
The what?
The big forehead. Is
Did
that
they?
right?
Did they have?
Big foot. Yeah, that's right.
Did
Yeah,
they have
go
any
on.
name? Did they have any like horrible mean names for you?
Yeah, loads.
Go
I'm
on.
going to identify as a handsome man
Well,
rather
what?
than an ugly man.
No, I'm not going to say it, man.
Why?
Yeah,
No,
man.
it's a burden shared.
Yeah,
It's your sister.
yeah, but that's irrelevant, isn't it, to the conversation about cat litter? Come on, let's be real.
Did anyone call you Fivehead?
You know, your eyes are halfway down your head.
Yeah. You know the best thing, man? Put fuel to the fire.
Yeah, I know that with art, Jimmy. Yeah, if you've got a big head, did you grow your hair longer or anything? Do you have extra long
Yeah, grow
fringe?
some bangs out or something. You know.
Nah,
You could draw on your forehead.
That would work.
Have a comb over.
Like, put some messages on there.
Yeah.
I don't think that was going to work.
I'm getting some.
Diagram, signpost.
My hair is receding on the side.
Oh, that's a nice beard, that. Look
I've
at
got a big
fucking
comb over.
wingspan on that. Fucking no.
Yeah, this is Maverick in the chat. This is his first owl video. His first photography project.
That were good that were a good shot, that.
Hmm.
That not as
I
good.
saw they
but
were
the first
making
one.
drones in, what was it, China? And they're making them to look like birds. And they were so similar that even the birds flew with the drones.
Yeah, an owl. What's
That's right,
that? It's not a barn owl, is it?
That's a...
It's not a barn owl.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are owls considered wise? Is it because they don't
So, do you know the people, right? Sorry, do you know the people? I'm sorry to screw you off there, mate. But
The
the
owl
person or
symbology
the
has to do
people who
with the
took the
toroid
shots,
field.
they must have been waiting for that.
They
You know,
got
they've been
binocular
waiting
eyes,
for
haven't they?
ages to get them shots, what you just shown.
The owl
Must have.
symbology is a lot to do with the toroid field and like the Masonic
Oh, yes,
checkerboard.
Tony Owl.
Have they got any Egyptian ties?
Tony Owl, innit?
Owls just remind me of something that's constantly on whiz 24/7.
And all of
Oh,
that
it's never blink.
construction of light energy,
Okay, on whiz.
Which represents like toroid energy, and they use that in Bao. Actually, Bao represents universal energy because of the horns, because the horns represent the toroid field.
In all fairness, you could shoot an owl and then
No, why
stuff
would
it,
you
put it
want to
on your
do
balcony.
that?
And no one
That's
knows if it's dead or
fucking
alive.
business, mate. Why would you want to shoot an owl out of the
Just
sky?
saying in theory, I'm not saying you should do it. Just saying in
Okay.
theory, you could shoot one, stuff it, put it on your balcony, and no one would know if it's dead or alive because they're so still.
Yeah, I mean, like where I live, I've got a bit of woodland, and I can hear there's like they call each other, and once a screech owl. Honestly, I've never seen him, but they're definitely there. Definitely there.
Like ghosts.
And
You know that's where twit-twoo comes from, because one says twit and one goes twoo.
yeah, to it, to
Like the American army doing, and they're hiding in the forest.
Yeah, but I mean, me personally, I love wildlife. You know, I'll never hurt him. I'll never do anything wrong to him. You know, this wildlife, whether it's like, if you heard what I said, squirrels, I call him fucking Nobby. Yeah, I feed him nuts every single day. It's been continuous coming back here for about four or 5 weeks now. I feed him strawberries. When you cut a strawberry off on the top, where the green comes out. Put them
I
out
used to
there,
come
man.
up to my window and eat Maltesers out of my hand.
Man. Pardon?
So lick all the chocolate off and eat it. Squirrels.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then I
They
shot
fucking, yeah. They, just about, they fucking, they're like gannets. They really are like fucking gannets.
I remember one of my kids cried because I shot one in my garden.
But I get satisfaction from doing that, you know.
Oh, I love it. I love
often
keeping them alive as well.
You know, like if you think obviously animal, it's an animal. But if you think you're a human being, so am I, and everyone on this panel is, and they're human beings.
Are you sure about
that? We're talking amongst ourselves, right? And fucking we'll talk as much as we want to. But you know when the wildlife comes in, different ball game. It really does enlighten you to a different fucking scenario completely. You know, do you know the amount of walnuts I've got through? Fucking hell, it's got through a fucking 2.5 bags of walnuts. That's why I've named him. I've named him Nobby after Nobby Nuts. Nobby.
Oh, Nobby.
Yeah, Nobby after Nobby's nuts.
Nibbling on Nobby's nuts.
Yeah, Nobby's nuts. You feel like getting spicy but I never give him like salted. I give him straight dumbbell.
Huh?
Because like sometimes, you know, like I've done a bit of research anyway, but he always comes up and shows the appearance. In fact, I was just speaking now. I need to put some. I need to put some on.
Yeah.
You do know
because
if you just go to Asda and buy, like, I think it's 2 for £3, something like that. Big massive bags of monkey nuts. That's what they like.
Yeah, monkey nuts. Yeah,
I
but the
have
only thing with monkey nuts, all the shell. Yeah, you're right. There's all right, but the shells get fucking left over.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
not these nuts are covered in preservatives and chemicals and shite. That's not good for.
Yeah, that's what I said. Unsalted.
Oh, no.
I was way off.
Unsalted makes all the difference. Just
Man,
buy
I
the
thought I was following
Google
that
it, mate.
information, but
Google it.
man, no.
Google it.
I lost it.
Google
I've
it.
never been
Go on
into
to my
eating
life.
nuts.
Google it, mate. I'm not wrong.
I can't eat nuts.
I mean, I do. Like, I try to protect the wildlife. What I'm
You know what?
surrounded by.
Mushrooms
Because
here. I'm
you
gonna eat.
can't live in many places with a balcony with a
Maybe
big,
that will
massive
help.
fucking tree with about fucking 3 squirrels living in front of it. You can't fucking, so it's like, you know what I mean?
Ministry.
So come on, man. It's like fucking homeless going to fucking a soup. Having a soup fucking tastes nice, that, doesn't it? That soup, what they made previously. That's the way
Suck
they
on
see
my
it.
chocolate,
But
soggy
obviously,
balls.
they can't talk
Stick
like
'em in
we
your
do.
mouth and suck 'em.
So think about it in that sense. We're not fucking. They're not daft.
Did you hear Julian Clary
Laugh
sing
not,
that
mate.
song?
But they're not daft. I've witnessed it with my own 2 eyes, mate.
Suck on my chocolate, soggy balls.
Yeah. Put it in
Stick 'em
your mouth
in your
and
mouth
suck 'em.
and suck 'em. I don't know the rest of the words.
I really thought I understood what you were saying, but I don't.
Exit stage left.
Oh dear.
I mean, you can't always notice, yeah.
Ministry, it's white chocolate salty balls, okay?
I've got lots of them. In fact,
It causes squirrel
Smiler, you just give me a
knobby.
great insight there.
Is it knobhead or something, or not knobby? I can't remember. You feed knobby with your ball with your nuts.
Yeah, obviously, you didn't
Okay,
get the
from a
gist.
Canadian point of view, all I heard was you vote with your nuts. Is that,
Right,
is that what I heard?
Right, no word of a lie. This is me being me, right? Every single day I get in the bath, yeah? Right, and do you know
I
every
don't
single
believe you.
time I get in that bath, I have a sort of bath myself in. Lush. No word of a lie to you. I'm not being fucking overcomplicated or anything. I bath
No, I
myself
just
in
have a
lush.
problem with the accents. That's
Right, and
my
do you know
problem.
all them ladies out there, right, will know what lush is about.
So
Lush
let's
is the
simplify
fucking
this. Every day you run a
lush is
bath,
better than soap
a
and
simple
glory,
bath.
right? In that way, I'm a bit of a faggot. I can tell you, mate, straight John Bull.
Somebody's gone.
Zara.
Oh.
So
I think you're scared of when you're
yeah,
talking about
but
thinking
I
about
do.
ladies in the bath.
Yeah, be yourself, mate. Be yourself. You can't never go wrong.
Oh,
Sometimes
Do you
I
know,
get stuck in the bath.
when you contain them things, like you're thinking, oh yeah, well, if I say that to somebody else, then they might think opposition of what I'm thinking. Yeah,
You'll
correct or
never
wrong?
find me anywhere other than that.
Sometimes things stick to me in the bath and I have to beat them off. To beat myself off. To get out of the bath.
Jiggy.
God, you ain't getting the
I
gist.
think I understood that.
I get the jizz. You get the gist.
I didn't say that. I said get the gist.
No, I get
So
you
I
get the
know
gist.
what you're talking about. I'm
Sometimes
not
I'm having a bite in the
not
bath.
even realise it.
If I'm really sticky, I have to beat myself up. Just want to know if you get the jizz.
Yeah, I don't think I heard that.
Jimmy, you're not playing lighthouses in the bath, are you?
Joe,
I
this is
remember
the thing about you
when I
two,
was a
man.
little kid, I didn't
This is the
understand
thing about
what
you
my
two,
willy
man.
got
It
hard
brings
for.
everybody out, doesn't it? It
I
really
used,
does. Like, it starts off with one conversation, and one thing leads to another, and the other thing leads to fucking violence. Not violence, but verbal abuse, should I say.
I just remember
Not
my
violence
willy getting hard
physically.
in the bath, and I never understood why. And I thought, if I'd play with it long enough, it would grow up to the sky.
Yeah.
Well,
Obviously, I'm talking about when I was really young.
If you want to believe that, right, then good
I
on
don't
you,
want to
mate.
believe it. I'm talking about when I was like 5 or 6.
Well,
what will grow up to the sky?
You, mate. It's up to you.
When I used to play with my knob in the bath.
Did it
Normally
ever
when my
work,
mum was
Jimmy?
washing me. What's that?
Oh, yeah, what?
Jimmy,
Well,
Jimmy,
that's what
shut
it calls
up.
paranoia.
Jimmy, shut the fuck up.
Your mom was washing you, and you were worried whether it would grow up to the sky?
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Yeah, go on, mate. Obviously, you know, there's so much that's like messing with your head
Beyonce
there.
Water,
Say
you
it.
might need your clipping tools. Get your
Please
set of
explain
clippers
this
out for
to
that
me
one.
in some way that doesn't make me sick.
Fucking scratch and sniff wasn't in here earlier on, so he might have clipped it.
Okay, good. We can bring some entertainment.
Yeah, but don't.
Don't you
The main thing
scratch
is,
or
yeah,
sniff.
don't scratch too hard,
Yeah,
especially
right. Don't
if you haven't
scratch at all.
moisturised.
Don't scratch at all.
Well, it's when you're trying to get the cheese out of there. When you're wondering where cheese comes from.
Poor old Mr. Ostrich has only just come on the panel, and he's got to listen to you, Jimmy.
I bet he's wondering what the fuck is going on.
That's
What are you like?
Well, I'm just going back to my earliest memories, like, you know, wondering where cheese comes from, and it smells very similar to the stuff, you know, downstairs.
If you go and ask sick note Laura, she'll tell you exactly where it comes from.
I know where it comes from now. I'm just talking about when I was like a retard, when I was like 5 or 6. You're still trying to work
I won't
stuff
say
out.
you retard, mate, because you
Good
speak
save,
correctly.
buddy. Good save.
So
No,
fucking
I'm
don't
saying
downsize yourself with that, mate. Just me.
I'm not actually a retard now, but when I was 5
Yeah,
or
but
6,
you said
I
it, not
probably
me.
I'll give you the good save. Good save.
But what I mean
Well,
is, the brain of a 5 or 6 year old
redeemed,
is.
buddy.
I also tried to steal my dad's car when I was about 5. I still remember I crashed it into the car in
Listen,
front.
mate, we've
Started
all
up.
done fucking stupid things, haven't we? I'm sorry. Go on, carry on, mate.
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry.
no, that was me. I still remember when you got like your first memories, of really vivid memories. About 5, I believe, and I thought it looked so easy driving. I could just take my dad's car keys, start the car. I've had visions of myself being on the news. So my dad's mate come round to visit him. I took the car keys out, put them in the car, waved the gear stick about like copying my old man. Obviously went into first gear, started up, and boom, straight into the back of his mate's car to come out to visit him. I still remember getting to hide him. Like bash, bish, bash, 6 of the best, he used to call it, for the belt. Of course, I was too young to sharpen my pocket money, because if I had any pocket money, I was 5. I remember stealing my first Jubilee coin, Princess Diana's, from my mate's house. I thought I'd stood it for my mum. When Princess Diana got married to Prince Charles, they had the Queen's Jubilee.
Sunday morning confessions, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It was. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say
I
that.
remember I put it down my trousers, and the mums was saying, "Do you need the toilet, Jack?" I just held it down. Do you need the toilet? Do you need the toilet? I'm like, no. And I got home. I said, "Mum, Said, "What?" He said, "Remember, you know, you all think I need the toilet." She went, "Yeah." I was like, "Look what I've done for you." And I pulled out the coin which I stole from my friend's house. I thought she'd be proud and smash me around the head. That's fucking stealing. I was like, "I did it for you."
Gosh.
Yeah.
I think the only memory I've got is about when I was about 3 or 4. I would keep flooding my mum's kitchen. That's one thing I could confess to. And I could be a right bugger. I did it about 2 or 3 occasions, but what it would do, my mum caught me trying to do it once, and then I attempted to do it. Long story short, to don't bore you guys, right? I couldn't quite climb onto the sink, so I saw a stall in the kitchen, and I twigged on that. I thought, oh, I'll get up there like that. And I was a bit nervous for a minute. I thought I might fall off it. And then my mum caught me, but then when she caught me, she only just caught me in time. And then when it's just about to go over the water and that. And yeah, it was like, I also have memory of that. And I always laughed about it after. And mum always laughed. She said, "Do you remember, you know, not just jokes that, you little sod of that, when you tried flooding the kitchen?" Yeah.
I remember my mum saying never play in the washing machine. But then I realised that she never said to my younger brother not to play in the washing machine. So I put my brother in there. And when she came in, I shut the door.
Did they ever say don't play in the gas oven?
I don't think we had a gas oven. I can't remember. I'm going back way back.
What to be like gas or electric?
Oh, I can't remember. I just remember it. I don't remember we had gas.
Jokes aside, man. Jokes aside, I love like talking amongst people, you know, and that's where people get me wrong. You know, I'm a proper friendly person, you know. I really am. You know, you
I learned my first lesson in
with
stealing.
respect.
If you're going to steal something, never tell anybody, especially your mum.
Yeah, my
So
mum
next
is
time I didn't
best
tell
friend
anybody.
ever.
I stole
She's
Mr.
my
Men
best
books
friend
from my
ever.
mate's house.
You know, she's 65 years old, and I fucking love her to bits. You know, and obviously, some people ain't got them on. You know, I understand that. You know, and that's why I keep close to my
I
mum.
remember my mate had loads of Mr. Men books, and I was jealous. I thought he wouldn't notice if one went missing. The next day I went back, he wouldn't notice if 2 went missing. He didn't notice those 3 went missing before. So he wouldn't notice if another 5 went missing. Well, I got away with that. I learned my lesson from before. I didn't grass myself up.
Well, that's it. As long as you learn your lesson, boss, that's the main thing. Because some
lesson
people
was
don't learn the lesson, and they do they do the same thing again when they should have learned the same lesson over.
Well, my old man always used to tell me, if you can't be good, be careful and don't get caught. I teach that to my kids as well. It was like when my kid, like, only got done for hitting someone. I said, "Do you think you're in trouble for hitting someone?" She said, "Yeah." Well, I said, "No, you're not." So you're in trouble for hitting someone in front of somebody else, and they saw it. So if you follow them into the toilet and hit them with no cameras, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Now, there's an interesting subject. How to counter human nature, because human nature seems to be to dominate, to control, to take possession, right?
Yeah.
So how do we counter that?
Common sense.
Because that's what we're faced up against, really, is people with the ability and the resources to act upon total control.
Well,
and you have to think that this is not necessarily like an evil plot, but an inevitability.
Evil plot. Nature. Definitely Canadian.
Right? It's an inevitability in human nature. Human nature will demand at some point that the 10% of the population
is control.
That will deem that they should be in control, right? Because
I mean, you're taught from a young age, if somebody picks on you, to tell a teacher. But what if there's no teacher around? What if there's no adult around? What are you supposed to do?
Good point.
And I even said to my kids, like, you know, if you get picked on at school, you can inform me, but I'm not going to help you. I'm going to teach you how to look after yourself.
Yeah.
Because you need to learn from a young age. Otherwise, otherwise you get these little rats, snotty little kids that go around picking on people, and then when someone picks them back, they run and tell their parents and tell the teacher.
Yeah.
So I said, like, if you have to be responsible for your own actions.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I've always said to my son,
Good response.
don't let. Go on, sorry. Go on. Carry on, guys.
No, please.
Yeah, I've always said to my son, right, he's only just turned 8 years old. I've always said to him, if anyone tries to bully you, just hit him. That, honestly, no word of a lie, that's what I said to him. You know, but like at that age, he don't know, like, fucking, he knows what's right, but he don't know how to defend himself. You know, let's call him 7 years old because he only turned 8 in October.
Morning, SR.
Right, so fucking let's go back down that route. And like I've heard him all the time, like fucking Dada, this fucking and it's not the school that he goes to because I live in Sheffield and he lives in Barnsley, so I have to travel from A to B. You know what I mean? But obviously, which I do. You know, separate relationship, but it's not a relationship. Like the girl. Fucking anyway, I'm not gonna get onto that, right? But I've always said to him, and already have said to him, listen, Grayson, that's his name, right? Grayson, if someone bullies you, don't come and tell me, even though I might be watching. Just headbutt him with a I swear down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's true though, isn't it? Because I'm not trying to bring him up as a violent person. I'm trying to make him wise of what will happen in the future.
Yeah.
And it's true, isn't it? It's inevitable. Correct or wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, if
You know
you
what I
don't
mean?
if you don't stand up for yourself now, it's not
You
going
know
to
what I
happen
mean?
in the future.
Like listen, mate. I'm not going to tell you the fucking fairy tale, mate, about myself because it's irrelevant now. You know, I've been through it. I've got out on it on the better end. You know what I mean? But now it's all about my son. You know what I mean?
I know I've
That's
got
the
that
main
email I
thing.
wrote to the school during anti-bullying day. I sent it to my friend. He said, "You are fucking mad." I sent a letter to the school saying, "Why make them dress as superheroes? They should be learning things like how to take the blades out of the pencil sharpeners and use them as self-defense." All kinds of shit.
Yeah.
I've been I spoke to some of the teachers at the
putting
school
the
because
fucking
they hang around locally.
melted bit
They've
of plastic
all
and
had
whatever.
meetings about me at the school. The teachers haven't had meetings about my kid. They've had meetings about how to deal with me.
Yeah, I got fucked up,
I
man.
went
I mean,
absolutely
like,
ballistic over some orange juice once. So I
I
want to
got
give my kid
masked up,
orange
mate.
juice.
As a young, orange juice, fucking hell.
Mental. I offered the teachers out.
I
The
mean, I
biggest one
was
there.
drinking fucking milk before fucking Margaret Thatcher fucking classed it all off. No.
I remember drinking milk at school.
You know, but I'm not like political like that. I was saying that because that's what I can remember. You
I
know, I
remember
was
drinking that.
like in Y6, I think it was. Yeah, Y6 I was. And that's when it fucking all kicked in.
I don't see what all the fuss is with mad cow disease.
Yeah.
I've been eating beef all my
my
life.
granddad,
Done me in the arms.
my granddad used to be a proper smoker, and I mean chain smoker. Like I ran about to my mum earlier in the car.
Morning, Delilah.
You know, and ever since, go on. Right, what I want to say is, ever since fucking Maggie Thatcher came in, right, the granddad said that he will never smoke again. And do you know what he did? He went to the fucking polos and wine gums. I used to go quarter of wine gums, you know, at shop, local shop. Can't even get that anymore. You know, you've got to go out of your way to get a quarter. You know, like, it's
I
fucking
remember the
ridiculous,
penny
man.
shops,
You know, where's the fuck? Yeah,
penny sweets.
where's it gone to, man? I mean, like,
So much you
my
still get
auntie,
penny sweets now.
my
Pick
auntie,
and
God
mix.
bless
I
her, man,
was
said,
attending to them.
pardon?
I remember when penny sweets actually were a penny each.
Yeah, they'd be
They had good
not.
selection as well, didn't they? Really, I'm only 43, mate, and I can remember sort of like when I was maybe about 10. Sorry to interrupt you guys. Just gave me a thought there. And only when I was about 10, so I've been out sort of 33 years ago, and you had really so much selection as well, didn't you? And then after that,
Yeah.
you just got to
Yeah,
bloody
and
packet
that's
now.
it, exactly.
All
You
the
know, I mean,
corporations have taken over,
yeah.
moved them in the shell
I mean,
garages.
obviously, your guys are older than what I am currently, you know, but so you
Currently.
understand where we, yeah, well, fuck it, we're born to die anyway. We're ticking bombs, aren't we? Right? But beside the point,
I
we're
was
all there
born
to
to
fucking,
run.
right? The only reason, right, I weren't trying to fucking downsize you, you know, with what I've just said. I'm just speaking the truth like I always have done, and I always will, you know, because, like, there's nothing better than standing up for your rights. Right, and my rights is like my rights to my family. I've got a big family unit. Yeah, they're not fucking bruisers. Some of them are, but some of them aren't. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather just like fucking just say, yo, Jonathan, let's have a laugh. You know, and you imagine, yeah, my cousin, right? He came here for a one night fucking day. Right, well, afternoon it was when he arrived. He had a few drinks. He fell asleep in the bed. Sorry, I fell asleep in the bed. He fell asleep on the settee. I walked into the fucking living room, dead. Dead, mate. Cold as ice. So fuck knows how long we were fucking out for. Right, do you know how much hurt, right, that fucking, and I still live in the same place where I'm telling this tale from now. You know, so words will not fucking break me. You know what I mean? Right? I'd have to ring the fucking ambulance, yeah, and they were saying, yeah, try to resuscitate him. I tried doing that anyway, but it was way gone beyond that. They gave him fucking 3 shots of adrenaline, you know, to try and get his heart pumping again. No, that's it. I've gone, and I've had to watch that fucking individual person who I love with all my heart, right? Walk out, not in walking out, obviously. Get on a black bag and walk out and fucking down the fucking stairs into a fucking
Sorry to hear that.
Johnny.
Yeah, sorry, it's terrible.
Yeah, it was fucking bad
Sorry
vibes,
to hear
man. But
that,
do you know what? No, it's all right, man. No, I mean, talking, I'm not saying it to, like, after sympathy. I'm not saying it. Far from it, boys. I swear to God, mate. And you can ask my mates, anybody, they'll tell you the same. You know,
Rhubarb and custards.
you know,
Oh,
that's
you
just
remember them?
who I am. You know, and that's
Well,
affected me. That I seriously, ever since that day, because he was my bestest friend ever. I lost him.
these things happen.
I've only got sisters. I got no brothers, and he was my brother. He was my brother, but he weren't my brother. He was family, of course,
Probably from
blood and
another mother.
flesh. No. He was flesh and blood, but he weren't my brother.
How did
He
he die?
was my dad's cousins.
What did he die of?
Well, heart attack. The
From what?
post-mortem, heart attack.
From what?
Well, that's the only one thing that's definite to happen to every single last one of us. We're all going down that path. We're all sentenced to death from the day we're born. So make the most of it.
Well,
Enjoy
we are.
yourself.
That's it, man. I mean, I've said it once. I'll say it again. Roll the sicking bomb.
Was it the drink?
I mean,
Was
roll,
it the drink?
that's what
Will
happens.
you tell me? Was it the
Make the
drink?
most of it.
Was it the drink?
No, nothing to do with that, man. It was just natural death. Heart attack. Which I couldn't believe. Honestly, I couldn't believe it, man. The guy who take amphetamines, right?
Did he take the
He
vax?
was the one. But hear me out. You've asked a question, I'll answer it. Right? He was the guy that used to go out clubbing all the time. He never used to drink alcohol. He used to drink orange juice and take amphetamines. Right? I don't take amphetamines. I don't fucking do any fucking drugs whatsoever.
Those are rough on the heart.
The only drug I do is fucking my vape.
Batch maybe.
Right, so anyway, but yeah. Right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to go over it because it upsets me.
So you got caught up
to
in
upset.
amphetamines. Yeah. Yeah, that'll cause a heart attack.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the cause of death. Basically,
I've been
what
on
I'm saying
pills
is that
before and I've gone like had a whitey. I felt like I was about to could have gone either way.
Yeah, do you know what?
And when you're in that moment,
what you say to me? Yeah, sorry, mate. Go on.
When you're in that moment, you're having a whitey and you're on some strong MDMA, like you just everything feels like you don't know what's going to happen because you're taking a substance which you don't know much about.
In Canada,
I mean, you can only imagine, not feel. You know, like I've just said, I've never took anything like that. Never.
I remember going through the rocket on the way road and went into the garden. I just threw up like buckets of fucking puke after popping a rhubarb and custard. I know it was a lover, I can't remember. I had a second pill anyway, and I felt like I was dying. And then once it worn off, once I felt all right again, I was like, bollocks, I come down to my pill now, middle 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
So I took my other one and I came up on both and I was buzzing on that. I was like,
I've seen
mate,
it.
the
I've
wicked's the
witnessed
bollocks.
First hander. And do you know the reason why I witnessed it? Because the guy was selling it. He was selling fucking everything. Everything, every fucking finger he could get in his fucking pie, he was doing it. That's who he was. That's who he was. You know what I mean? You know, like, and he used to come here and say, "Yo, Ozzy, I've got fucking 50 quid for you." Right? What you on about, Johnny Boy? That's his name, by the way. Johnny Boy, what you mean? I've got 50 quid. I don't want it. No, it's for you. This is before my son was born. So I said, oh, well, just put in that fucking jar over there, in that stein, should I say. Got a big stein. Yeah, put it in that stein and let it build up. Because I won't spend it. It's your money. That's what I said to him. And he kept on coming, like, fucking bringing money and that. I'm like, yo, I don't want it, man. Never asked for it. You know what I mean? Never asked for nothing off him other than his love.
Bird's Nest,
which he did give.
Said, Smiley, can we ask each panelist which armed forces they joined? Navy, Air Force, Space. Bird's Nest Rat Fest.
Air Cadets, I realized it was a total shill.
Bird Nest, I've already been in the army. And yeah. Would I join again?
Choose.
No.
It's one of those things where you're proud to have done it, but would you do it again? Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Yeah, well, you know, if you've done it once,
I never been in the forces.
I think
I've never been in the forces.
I've done a lot of military training, but I haven't been in the army.
I said fuck off before I finished.
It's fucking hard.
Fuck them.
Fuck off. On your back, son, is him.
No.
In the Navy. You can sell the 70s in the Navy.
As well. Rather than get brought down like you're a piece of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you get beat down like you're a piece of shit and get told what to think. Fuck you.
Yeah.
No,
Thank you
that's
very
just the bullshit that
much.
goes on while you're doing
Really,
the
Alan?
training. But like outside, like it's all they know that's all bollocks. But it's all that
Yeah,
drill
that's it. That's
marching
the
up and
one.
down, up and down. It's all army bollocks, man. Getting your salute right, getting your standing right. Oh God, it's just fucking again and again and again.
Watch guys pass
It's
out in
the left
parade.
hand, isn't it? The
Like,
salute is the left hand, correct or wrong? Is it?
They didn't give a shit
What?
about kids.
The salute is the left hand.
Salute's your right hand.
Or is it the right hand? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, that's why I asked, correct or wrong.
They got
So
different
obviously
salutes
correct
as
to me.
well. Like I don't know about the British Army, but
Four
twice to the
fingers
side,
over your eyebrow.
finger over the eyebrow.
Yeah.
Something got to look slightly like
Yeah,
an
and then
angle.
yeah, they got
Then you got
that
to do the other
fallout,
one, just
haven't they?
stick your
The
head to the side.
fallout.
What's this?
Right,
Show 'em
1 minute,
results
boys.
on
Just going for the
how
piss.
much.
We're back in. Give me 2-3 minutes.
I've got 7-Eleven. If you're still on when I get back, I'll be back.
Oh yeah, that's what
My kids just saying, "Go to 7-Eleven now, go to 7-Eleven now, 7-Eleven now." She wants an ice cream, and who am I to deny it? We'll be back.
See you later, mate.
Before 1935, all scholars that held that Molech was a pagan deity to whom child sacrifice was offered at the Jerusalem Tophet. Some modern scholars have proposed that Molech may have been the same god as Molech, Adad, Melik, or epitaph of Baal. So, yeah, it's all kind of the same thing. That was in reference to the owl and Baal, the bull god. So, yeah. Son of the Baphomet. That's They do that. That's why they have all that gender bending.
Say that again.
Baphomet is why they do the gender bending. Most
It's in
of
the Talmud.
the actors are all male. Any actor must be a male. So even if they have a female actor, it must be a transmutation or a transmogrification to be a female to a male. That's why they do in vitro, I guess you'd call it trans sexualization, where they flood either, a male forming fetus with estrogen or a female forming fetus with testosterone to change its sex, because gender bending is what they're about. And I know
they're
that's
also
really
doing birth
fucking
selection.
freaky.
They're also doing birth selection as well, aren't they? Selection of birth, bloody.
Yeah, it's really
but
freaky to understand, like, why would anybody do that? But it is
But
absolute
they're doing
perversion.
They're doing terminations. They're doing terminations on according to gender as well.
Yeah. What they're after is total perversion of any sort that they can figure out. It's the Sabbatean Frankist ideology.
Well, that was why Adolf was correct in what he did.
Yeah, He
Well,
was.
I'll play it actually. I'll play it. This is a different one. Oh, what's going on there? I don't want to snip into.
Yeah, it does really work into that, unfortunately.
There you go.
There's a lot of unfortunate situations we're in at the moment.
Ready for this one?
This is Magnus Hirschfeld, the first man to use the term transgender and the leading homosexual advocate of the 19th century, who argued homosexuality was an inborn and natural form of human sexuality that ought to be embraced. In 1919, he opened the Institute for Sexual Science, dedicated to campaigning for the spreading of pornography in schools, and brought homosexuality films in Germany, highlighting cross-dressing and drag culture. Hirschfeld also was the first operator of sex change operations, brutally mutilating mentally ill patients and adding their genitalia to his personal collection of penis-enclosed jars around the world. In 1921, Hirschfeld teamed up with the most prominent and successful rabbis in Germany, including mega patron Karl Abraham, launching the World League of Sexual Reform. They held a systematic platform on brainwashing the upcoming generation of German youth through a masturbatory curriculum with the written goal of making young German boys cheap prostitutes as a sign of cultural and sexual triumph. But in 1933, National Socialists took power in Germany, and on May 6, 100 students stormed the Institute of Sexual Science and destroyed his monument to degeneracy, permanently closing the building and burning his grand library of pornography he planned to showcase to the German youth. Immediately, there was a halt and disintegration of drag queens, sex change operations, and the pimping of starving children. All of this is to say, history is written by the winners, and more often used as a tool to conceal important patterns they don't want you to notice. And all of the hysterics and delusion on gender we see today has happened before. So the solution, therefore, might be the same. It may have to be thrown into the fire.
Yeah, it's classic Sabatine Frankus.
Yeah.
Just total perversion of reality, life, family, everything. You know, and that is what they're headed for. That's why they ended up with the gender bending ideology that they have. Sabatine Frankists believe that they should commit incest, every aberration of God.
Well, that's why we've got it. That's why we've got it now. That's why you've got like all these people saying bring down the age of consent, and they're claiming that the rape laws are fucking outdated, and you know, fucking children shouldn't be crying out that they've been fucking attacked or raped, or you know, and they're trying to bring the age of consent down so they can get away with pedophilia.
Yeah, it's just what they want to make reality. You know, and they're
everybody's afraid of the Quran, but it's all in the fucking Talmud. But nobody will read the Talmud.
Yeah, there's real sickness there. Trump promoting Judaism is promoting Talmudism. God, I wish Trump was our savior, but he's not. Yeah.
I got somebody's doing a video at the moment about Melania as well.
Yeah,
Melania Trump. Well, the whole Trump family. I've covered it on here once. Somebody else is doing it.
She's a very cute guy. Yeah, gender bending. That's what they do. Perversions is what they're after. So any perversion of morality or semblance of Christian, or even some of the better of any other religion is what they're trying to pervert. Sabatine Frankism.
What's that chemical they're trying to put out that acts jokes on people bench? Even though I agree with you that I think he's being sold out somewhat, maybe because some people said in a nutshell, mate, that with David Icke and Alex Jones, that how do they know so much about the New World Order if they weren't part of it? Because they would take them out. But then some people try to say, oh, well, if they kill both of them, it would look too obvious because of that people know the New World Order have killed them and all that. But I don't know. I just wondered, do you know anything about David Icke? Because I know I've followed him on and off for years, and Alex Jones.
Oh.
But the lizard thing, though, I don't really know what to think of that. If there's any evidence about if reptilians do exist or not, because I thought
that really
naturally
opens
at
up a
first,
whole can of worms.
yeah, so much to take
That's
in,
a
isn't there?
whole can of worms because that involves the moon, Saturn, reptilians. Well, whether there's a Saturn Moon soul matrix, like a recycling center, whether there's covert reptilian beings that live under the earth.
Gosh.
Okay, so which aspect of that would you like to tackle?
Whatever you think you'd be best, mate. Yeah, whatever you think would be probably easier to break down for me to understand till I do a bit more digging. Yeah.
Miss that. I had somebody at the door.
That's all right. Well, yeah, it's quite complicated, isn't it? A lot of stuff to take in. Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. Let's tackle reptilians first. Okay, reptilians.
What's that? Dinosaurs or something?
Say again.
No, sorry, mate. Sorry. I apologize, mate. You speak. I'll listen.
Okay.
I'm interested, like David Attenborough.
Yeah, so reptilians come in different forms. There are some that believe they come from star systems. Okay, there are some that believe that they come from under the earth. Some believe they were evolved along with us, like the Nagas. Now, those can take different, like they may have left the earth, and they may have gone inner earth. So we don't know. Those ones were apparently able to shapeshift. The Nagas or the Chitahuri. You can look up that name as well. But really, if you have to look at outside, we have to look at the Saturn Moon Matrix, the Anunnaki, David Icke's theory of the soul recycling process.
Emphasize, yeah.
Right. And the fact that the moon may have not always been here. It may have been an artificial
give up.
construct.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to cut you off there, mate. But I've just realised: are you like flat Earth like Isis?
Am I sorry?
Are you a flat earther?
No, I'm much different than that. I'm a dragon.
Yeah, so you believe the moon. You believe in the moon, then, yeah?
I believe in space.
Listen, mate, I'm not trying to fob you off or anything. That's the best go, bro. I'm not me out, mate. Far from it.
No.
But, just own up to who you are in general.
Okay,
then we can maybe understand.
Okay, I believe in area. Okay, space is area. Okay, there's area between you and me, and there's area between us
Right, yeah,
what is above us, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Right? Is that not correct?
Well, sorry for laughing, mate. I'm not being rude towards you there.
No.
But I believe that the space between everybody, whether it's in space or not.
It's a common thing I run into. So you agree that there's area between you and me, right?
Yeah, because where are you? In Canada?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, and I'm in UK. Smiles in UK. Where's some guys?
So there's area
see
between
bro.
us
This guy is top right. Yeah, all right. Go on, anyway.
Right?
Yeah.
So there's area or space between what is, between us and what is above
what should
us,
have been.
right? Now,
Yeah.
there might be contention on whether it contains a dome, whether it's solid, liquid, gas, water. I personally think it's more watery than most people are willing to accept.
See, do you believe that they actually put a man on the moon?
Yes.
Do you believe that?
Yes, but
Yes.
I don't believe they did it by themselves.
Well, obviously not, because it took a shuttle, a shuttle, can't say it, properly, shuttle, to get them up there, and then they walk around. What was that, in the 70s? Were it 70s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a remote viewing class about that, about the Apollo 11.
Yeah, Apollo 11, that's correct. Yeah.
You know what? These guys, they went to the Mediterranean. That's where they went.
Do you know, like, what I've
They
always
went to the
wondered about this, though? So, do you know, can you tell me your name so I know exactly who I'm speaking to? Because I can't
Yeah,
think
I
of your
agree,
name.
Maverick.
Well, Maverick.
It definitely required a big studio.
Yeah. They went to the Mediterranean. That's where the astronauts went. They went on vacation.
Well, they went to what's that island? What's that big place in Canada called that looks like Mars?
Oh yeah. Devon Island.
That was that Mars.
Devon
Devon
Island.
Cool,
Yeah.
Mars bar. Oh, do you want to get a bounty instead?
That's where they drove the Mars rover. That was a Land Rover chassis.
But I still do so far believe that they did go to the moon, but I don't think they went there by themselves.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, right, I'm a big believer.
But I do believe it could be fake.
I'm a big believer in what people believe in, right? If I don't believe in that motto or what's happening, it's not to necessarily say that I'm not believing in the person not telling that ball game and story. That's how it is. Because if we're all against each other, it's not going to really get as far, is it? Really? Is it? It's not going to get us fucking straight down the road and what? Get knocked out, head butted, and fucking straight on pavement, eat the curb. You know what I mean? But if we all fucking join together and fucking talk about these things, right, which we already have, which I don't like, this is gibberish to me. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Tell me to shut up, mate, if I'm chatting too much, right? But I only know these things.
Good morning, lads. Welcome to the Sunday sermon.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean, Smiles. You know what I mean? Like,
welcome.
You're more than welcome, any of you. You're more than welcome to tell me, Ozzy, shut up, take a chill pill, and listen.
Right? We've got to think of things in different ways.
Yeah.
Then our minds.
That's the way the mind works.
That way our mind can expand. If I am presented a way of thinking of something that's totally different and contradicts what I think, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, can I just say one thing on that?
Yeah.
The reason I jumped on that as well is because I read some stuff in like before the 2000s, before the internet, and like I was ignorant to it, and like all the information it was giving me was like reptilians, the Matrix, computers, all the stuff that's happening now, basically. You know what I mean? So I do agree. Like the other guy on the panel doesn't understand what you're saying because you're talking about Mars, the moon, and it's right. You have to open your mind, like the pineal gland, whatever it's
crazy
called.
stuff.
Like once you open it a bit, then you just do your own research. I learned all mine from reading before the internet. Then
Yeah,
the internet
which is a
come
good
out.
thing,
Then I
that,
learned
bro.
about.
I respect that. Yeah, man.
Then I learned about Graham Hancock, and I was able to research myself because before the internet, we just had books in it. You know what I mean? But I do agree, though, it's too much for people to take in what the Canadian guy is saying for a normal man to just understand in it. You get me?
Yeah.
It is a lot to take in, and it is really controversial. But what most people don't understand is that the moon itself is responsible for so many cycles in the human body.
Yeah, correct.
You know,
What is it?
responsible for the
Gravitational
menstrual
pull and
cycle,
all that.
and they are responsible for the pineal cycles, which is our third eye, our vision. And that was one of the
Yeah,
keys
see,
of
that's why I
the
go blind with that.
Enki story. Enki and Enlil's story was Enlil was upset because of our minds. Our minds were projecting our thoughts, and he heard us fornicating and partying constantly, and it irritated him. And he brought a solution, and we aren't given what the solution was, but the moon regulates our pineal gland, which is our communication system between us and the ethereal.
So is that, yeah, and to what I said earlier, is that like the differential with the Earth and the Moon, with that, the pull, what they've got between each other, even though they're fucking thousands light years away? There's still that pull there, isn't there? Is that, yo,
I
if
think
I'm
the
wrong,
moon,
mate, if I'm wrong, just tell me. I'm gravy with that, bro. No worries.
I think the moon was put there to limit us, to limit our communication and our connection with each other.
Okay, so why would they planet Earth put there?
Yeah, so you're saying they put the moon there.
Yeah.
So what? So the moon is, so it's not a planet then, it's a hologram or whatever you call it.
It's a real thing.
Yeah, it is. It's not
Yeah,
all a job.
real thing
But
with
it's a
magnetic
planet, but it's
field.
not planet Earth.
Because what
But
they're working with,
how can you put a planet there though? Innit? That's the only question I got to that one that you just said. Like, I'm just trying to
Yeah,
understand.
that's true.
yeah,
we couldn't go over that. You
that's
can't pick
one
up a
more
planet at that size and plant it somewhere like you like. You know what I mean? It stays where it's been there for billions and billions of years.
Yeah. Okay. I can't explain that, but what I can kind of express is the ability of magnetic fields to have an effect on our capabilities. Because what they can do in studies,
Well, 1 minute, hold fire. Oh, then. Because we're talking about a moon, what's got no, like, individual people living on there. So, what you're saying, what they can do.
That's subject to observation as well.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
There may be. So, there may be people on the moon, there may be people in the moon. You guys might want to check out Bruce Sees All. He's dead now. But Bruce Sees All has quite a lot of evidence of activity on the moon.
Yes, bro. What I was gonna say in that, yeah. Can I just say this as well, yeah? Because you seem like you got a bit of knowledge, and that's why I wanted to come in, because you was talking about stuff that I kind of know about. I'm not that educated like that, but I've done my research in it. But like you were saying earlier about underground and that, like I believe, like like you're talking about space and about the moon. I believe that's like a hologram, like that's like they make you look up, but everything what's happening is underneath us. It's in the earth, and it like you got fire in the earth. Bear with me, so you might understand what I mean. You get me? You got fire under the earth. I've done research where all the big towers that do the 5G, the telecommunications,
the core of the earth.
Yeah, the core, and you got like the telecommunications thing. So in where I'm from, it's called the BT Tower. But that's like high in the air. But underneath, like if you go beneath, I know people that worked in there. If you go beneath like 5 floors, the security. So I just believe that everything's underneath us, and you got the underground with the tube trains and that. You know what I mean? Like you got bunkers where the Queen's gonna go if we get bombed.
Oh,
Like
the amount of
everything's underneath us,
underground
and
facilities right now is ridiculous.
And also plants come from the earth as well, which
It's
is
not
why I'm
really-
connecting it to the pineal
It's
gland.
not ridiculous, though, what he's saying, because everyone's got their own beliefs. So, my man here is saying he's got his beliefs, and you are saying that you've got your beliefs, but nobody will never, ever find out the truth.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's how it
But
is, unfortunately.
I do believe though, like think of it like this, everybody looks to the sky, oh heaven, the moon, the sun's come up. Nobody thinks about what's underneath us. Like the plants grow from underneath us, what's connected to us, which
course,
connects us to the
Very
pineal
true
gland.
point.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
true words, bro. True
We're
words.
connected to the
We
earth,
we
and it, but
actually
they
we
make us
Very
look
actually
up.
true.
exist in
They
a
make us
rarity.
look up, but
Yeah.
really, it's all underneath us. That was my point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are
Very true,
correct
man.
because
I
we
mean,
live in
sure.
rarity.
But
We
sure, but
we actually have
yeah,
the
go on.
experience of living in sunlight. Most species do not have that experience.
Yeah, so they adapt to it, don't they? Sorry for shouting there.
Yeah,
But they do
they
adapt to
vitamin
it because
D,
if you don't adapt to it,
they
you're gonna
have
die.
other sources.
That's it. And if you're a plant, right, you think about it,
Yeah,
like think about it, and then you
you're very
Mike, it's gone
glitchy.
really bad.
Yeah, you're very glitchy.
it, and you get fucking. Do you know what I mean? It regulate. Yeah, one to the other, border of etc. But you know what? They fucking. You know what I mean? It's fucking common sense, really, isn't it?
I
Do you know what I mean? Well, I mean, I said common sense, but it's not. Overall, in general, it's not common sense because everybody has got their own fucking theory of what we're talking about. I'm not going to mention it that word,
No one
but
knows.
we've all
Yeah,
got
no one knows.
we've all got a theory, haven't we? You know what I mean? And
Yeah, and with some of it, with some things, until I know more, what's the word? Not sit on the fence. What's the word? Sort of undecided about some things, until I look
yeah,
more into it. But
undecisive.
the only thing I know about the moon, well, I don't know to what extent. Max could correct me if I got it wrong, but because all I know about the moon is that all I heard before tonight, before Max, educated me about it, is
Yeah.
with the moon. I've heard that
Yeah.
it controls the emotions, and also it can affect electrical equipment. Like in a
Yeah, well,
nutshell, some
see,
surgeons won't
oh
operate on
my
a
god,
patient
man.
if there's a full moon. Is that
See,
have you heard that,
that's
Max,
loads
or
of rubbish.
you may know
That's
probably
loads
know
of
more about
rubbish.
it than me?
I'm not saying what you just said is load rubbish. I'm saying what everybody else thinks is load rubbish as well. Get what I'm saying?
No one knows nothing.
It's a saying, as the saying goes, isn't it? Fucking, it'd be a fucking blue moon or whatever not. You know what I mean? It's load of fucking can do. It really is.
Hi there, mate. Welcome back.
So do you
Welcome back.
believe the moon affects people?
Well,
Yes,
you got to
definitely
imagine, like,
somewhat.
if we were born with the vision of dogs who see in 2D, I believe we'd have a different perception of the world.
Yeah, of
The
course.
moon,
Yeah,
the moon,
definitely.
the
Without
moon
a
itself
fail, mate.
regulates the menstrual cycles of women,
Yeah.
and it regulates your pineal.
No, that goes to the girls, not us to boys.
I can say that the moon and the tides affect people's behaviour.
Yeah.
We are made of water, and the moon affects people's behaviour. You work on a full moon on the door, and you find out. You look at every doorman's book of a full moon, and you'll see all the kickoffs on a full
Right,
moon.
yeah, but that's superstition. That is really superstition.
It's not superstition.
I agree with Spider and Max. I did believe in it.
Menstrual cycle.
It's actually documentable.
Does
From
the
police
moon affect
reports-
the
I think,
women's...
come on, man.
From
Right,
police
we're all human
reports
beings, yeah.
and-
We cook, we bleed, yeah. We fucking,
Can you
we're all
take pills
humans.
to counter this moon effect?
All right, so what about the volcanoes then? What created the fucking islands?
No,
Let's talk about that
volcanoes
now.
cause massive destruction, but no.
You know what I mean? We can
Not
drink
the
it
same
up as
thing.
much as you want. You know, I've
I
been.
always feel more
I
aggressive on
love
a full
talking to
moon,
you guys, man. Good conversation, very good conversation. I love
and
it.
I howl a lot.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
like
know,
every
lunacy. Come on. How
Yeah, but
how
I
far do
don't
we have to
talk
think?
in technical ways. I just say it.
That does actually quite
untechnical
interesting.
words.
Moon affects the tides. We're made out of water, so the moon could
Yeah.
affect your behaviour.
It does make sense, doesn't it? What's the word? Quite logical, isn't it? When you think about it. Yeah. Exactly.
Gravity pulling your chemicals in your body.
Yeah,
to
it's really not hard to put together.
Right.
You know, like
Yeah,
But if you can understand human behaviour, you can counter it.
What do you mean about the chemicals in your body? Explain that, please.
Well, H2O is a chemical, isn't it? Water.
We'll see.
Your
Yeah.
body's 100% of your body is water. But
yeah, it's
So
it's
what you're saying then?
like when you were formed in the womb, right? You know, they have these astrology charts.
Yeah.
And what that is it's an impression of what your soul or your being will be like when you're born. So that's like a cautionary note.
Oh, well, yeah, back
Not
to square one.
necessarily
Yeah, back to
right
square one.
what you are,
Literally, isn't
but
it?
it's a cautionary note. These are
Yeah,
the
it's
things
not a
you have to
cautionary,
look
mate. It's fucking back to square one, mate.
right?
Like, you vote with the fucking water. Oh, my days. Yeah, go on. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Tell me to shut up, mate. Honestly, Bob. I'll just tell me to shut up.
Like a birth chart is not a dictatorial edict on what you are. It's a cautionary note. This is what you have to
Cautionary note for what, though?
Right? This is what you have to look out for because you have these predominant traits because of the way the stars were, the way the moon was, and all that.
Yeah.
And that'll make you have a persuasion to be, cantankerous in this way. So you have to be aware of that. So you yourself can become a better person by battling that cantankerous way.
I'll give over that.
Can I just
So if you can battle it all the time, Mark, you're trying to preach. Yeah, but I get you. I get what you're saying, bro. I'm not going to deny what you just said there. Sorry.
I'm just trying to, most people.
Let the other guy
Are there any
speak. Man.
videos that have done any experiments about this theory about the full moon and the tides and changing your behaviour?
Yeah, can I just make one thing, like, if this makes sense to us, because it's good having this discussion in it, because these are things that I just think in my head, but you're not going to go to a normal person and tell, because they just clash you as mad, or you know what I mean?
Well, look for that.
But basically, I think like the stuff with the stars and the moon and stuff, I believe there's a spiritual side of us because we go to sleep. No one questions about why do we sleep and then wake up and then we're living. That's one point. You get me? So I feel like the stars and all of the stuff like that is spiritual. But I'm talking about like, as in like being humans on the land, as in like insects, as in like plants are connected to us to change our thoughts, as in like us on Earth. You know what I mean? And as in what's underneath Earth, like you said, volcanoes, that's fire, molten rock. You know what I mean? Like there's so much shit underneath us, but we just look to in the air. But I feel like that's more spiritual. But I'm not that very spiritual, but I do believe there's some spiritual side out there in it.
Well, do you know when the Bible says the gods made you? The gods literally did, because the gods are the planets, and they pull on your water. They pull on the waters. Have you ever heard them talk about the holy waters or the waters?
Yeah, loads of times. And it's bullshit.
We are the waters, right?
Yeah,
we're big bags of waters, So
Yeah,
what
in your
happens
bladder.
is these planets, the moon, the sun, they all pull on us. So when we're formed, when we're made, and even when we're interacting with each other, those planets are pulling on us.
Fucking craziness. It really is. And do you know what? Nobody will be able to get to the bottom of it.
I do kind of get where he's going on it though, still. Like, but as I said, this is where I come on because, like, it's a lot to take in it. You know what I'm saying? So that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not discrediting anything he's saying and that. You get me?
Yeah, I know you're not, bruv. You know, and I respect that, and so do everybody in the chat and the live. You know, what we got here, 1, 2, 3. Right, but there's only fucking 2 people speaking. You know, I've got other opinions. The people that are on this live who aren't spoken. You know what I mean? You know, it takes more than 3 to tango. You know, and that's what it is, man. That's the way I see it, bro. Honestly, no word of a
That's a
lie.
good point.
That's
That's a
the way
good
I
point.
see it.
That's a good point.
You know, I mean, you can fucking hang your fucking clothes out to dry, yeah, and wake up and they're not dried. You're gonna be gutted, aren't you? Because your clothes aren't dry for the next day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Do you know when
Basically,
you're
the
going
point
out?
is nobody knows
Fucking
fuck all, innit?
madness, innit?
Cantankerous.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's crazy, you know, but that's nothing to do with the moon or nothing. Yeah, I get what your boys are saying. I really do. Yeah, so carry on. Be free. Free your spirits. I swear to God, free your spirits. I'm listening, mate. I'm listening.
I
I'm
just think
listening.
anything to do with space and the moon and stuff like that, that's so spiritual. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But I'm trying to question what's going on with what we're standing on Earth. You get me? You know what I mean? Like you go to space, you can't. There's no gravity.
I think
You know what I
that's
mean?
a
Like there's just
giant dead
loads of
dragon.
questions, but there's no answers. And
Hey, you want
they
some
tell you
fun?
what the answer is. They tell you go to school. They tell you what the answer is. X plus Y equals this, but that's not the answer to me. Innit? I still don't know. You know what I mean? Like just no
Some fucking
answers in
mad
it.
ass
There's always going to be questions in it.
The Book of Thomas will tell you.
The book of what?
The Book of Thomas.
Sorry.
You know what? Right. You know, if this it's God, man.
You
I will tell
can
you
read.
something. I
You
swear
can
to God,
read
it's not a conversation
Euclides.
about
You
this.
can read.
I is your man.
How many does it take
Various
to make a
other
trio?
Greek philosophers, but what you will find is that the Earth is a dead thing. It was alive one
Is that
time,
eyes?
but now it is dead.
We could be dead already. We just don't know yet. Like, well,
Yeah.
5 million years ago.
Yeah,
the stars we look at have already exploded.
We live off the dead. We live off the dead.
Yeah, no, we live off the land.
Well, that's the dead.
We do. We eat stuff that's dead, not alive.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'd be eating. Apart from lobsters, maybe. They're pretty much just dead.
Yeah,
Can't think of any animal.
Thomas.
So you're telling me,
The,
yeah, right, that I've got
the Book of Thomas in the Nag Hammadi scripture says that the Earth is a force.
Oh, what? Oops, drop something. Oh, no gravity. Gravity.
yeah, that's fucked his wrist up. And arm.
It's not Apollo 13 a film, is it?
How do they fucking do that? Hey?
Is that the film Apollo 13? About the moon landing?
Right, on a serious note, lads, boys and girls,
Does
yeah.
anyone believe
I'll
that?
tell you one thing straight, fucking straight and straight.
It doesn't make any sense that they travelled to the moon in the 60s. They couldn't even have cell phones.
Right.
And now we can't do it again.
Good point.
You can be who you are, right? Nothing more, nothing less, right? And we'll all fucking die. End of it. You know what I mean? That's it. So make the most of it while you're here.
Well, yeah, have the most positive experience.
The theory is we travel between different vessels. Our body is a vessel.
Michael.
Yeah, but it's true, though, isn't it, man? Like we're showing videos about this fucking ticking thing.
Our bodies
You know what I
are
mean?
vessels.
Pendulum.
When our soul carries on. just
Yeah.
moves
It
from
wasn't
vegetable
a
to vegetable.
Oh
pendulum.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what?
I'm
I
with
love
that.
all you
Yeah,
It
guys
of
was
right
course.
now.
Yeah, you're right there.
I'm
Cap is on.
feeling
it was
Yeah,
a
correct.
stage
a
where it
good
was one
energy between you
small
and
step for mankind,
this is
and it was
awesome.
a stage set up to say that they were on the moon, and the lighting thing fell down and hit him. It was all a load of
And then
bollocks.
some extras
How
came out.
can anybody think that fucking piece of gold tin foil
There we
and
go.
fucking
Smile
silver
like a
tin
spoken.
foil?
There we
How
go.
can anybody think that
No,
piece of fucking tin foil
No,
landed
I'm
on
for
the
it,
fucking
Smiler.
moon?
I am
I
for
don't
it.
believe that.
Yep, I am.
Well, it's like
I mean-
all the moon rocks. You know, they went around in two. They went around.
Yeah, I have no idea about the moon
Right,
rocks.
and they
No idea.
donated to museums 100 pieces of moon rock or to 100 countries. Yeah. So Amsterdam had their fucking moon rock tested, and it turned out to be a piece of petrified wood. So everybody else had
Petrified
theirs
wood.
tested, and
Yeah.
it was petrified wood. They have never been to the fucking moon.
Maybe the
Yeah.
moon's
No,
made out of
no,
petrified wood.
because it's petrified wood does not mean it's
Maybe it
not
could
the
burn.
moon. Because the moon
Yeah.
may have
Right, come on,
petrified
guys.
wood.
Right.
Look, they
Look,
said they went
sorry.
to fucking Mars with a Mars rover. Yeah, it wasn't. It was fucking Devil Island or Devon Island in fucking Canada.
Like, I don't understand it
Well,
yet.
okay,
Everyone.
you do not know that the moon does not have petrified wood.
Right.
You do not
Listen.
know that.
What? Say it. What you mind?
We could go and get some
What?
petrified wood and sell
Are
it
you-
as the moon,
Right,
moon
listen,
granite.
mate. I'm not trying to
Well,
bring you down
fortune.
or anything. Yeah, you believe what you want to believe in. Yeah, but there's definitely not wood on the moon.
Well, you don't know that. How do you
How
know
do you?
that?
Yeah, but how do you know?
How do
Well,
you
I
not
don't
know?
know.
Answer
That's
that
what I'm
question.
saying is I don't know.
How do you
How do
exactly?
you know
So
that
you
it's
can't.
not
So you can't
possible?
fucking. So
And
it's a
I'm saying
question
I
with a
don't
question.
know if it's possible.
Answer with
I'm going to
answer.
send a
Yeah,
rocket to
Exactly.
the moon
point, Max.
and
Yeah,
check
I know
this.
what you mean. Where you're coming from there, yeah.
Fucking Ben Hatch is eating Scorpion the prick.
Like, come on.
Sorry.
We're all gay, man. We're all gay, man. We're all fucking
I
bisco.
don't know what the moon was in
I
the
ain't gay.
past. How do you know?
Yeah, how do you?
I don't believe that
I
they
can't
went to the
speak your
moon,
name.
but
What?
I don't
Yo,
know what
what's
the
your
moon is
name
made out
called?
of because we've never
Oh,
been there.
speaking now. Oh, yo, the moon man. What's your name called? I'd rather speak to you by your name.
Max.
Matt. Pardon?
Max.
Matt. Yeah, Matt. Right. You've asked me a question. Right. You've asked me, sorry, a question. And I
But
said
how
to
do you know
how
that
do
there
you
were not
know
trees
exactly?
on the
But
moon?
in reply
How
to
do you
your
know?
question,
Okay.
I've asked you,
So
how do you know? And you answer the question. And
I
this
don't
is like,
know, but how do you know there were not trees on the moon?
Yeah, but how
Oh,
do
you
you
can see the
know?
moon for a
okay,
Because
The
the
listen, mate,
moon
person
is
is
the
I'm not
moon
trying
is
to
Matt,
made of
challenge
Matt,
you,
plastic.
man. I'm
Matt,
just
I'm not
saying, you
getting
know,
into a
there are
fucking
many more
a big
possibilities than
argument,
we
mate.
think of.
Trust me, I won't
I'm
love
not
me.
trying
I
to
swear to
challenge
God.
you.
You'll probably
I'm
work
just
out
saying,
what's on the moon for a telescope by now. They're so powerful.
yeah, yeah. Like I'm not trying to challenge you or
Yeah,
fight
I know
you.
you're not, mate. I respect that, man.
Right.
You know, you've
Right.
got your
So,
own thoughts and
listen.
I'm going to
opinions.
send a rocket up there
Hello.
to bring some moon
Listen.
stuff
Right.
back.
So NASA's ancient technology. Right. So numerous requests from the public for the original records of the moon landing. Right. NASA has announced that all the records have been lost. According to their claim, all 700 boxes
Well, that's
have been lost.
self-explanatory.
Yeah,
In
they lost
addition,
all the telemetry.
Americans have still not been able to return to the moon due to the loss of spacesuit technology that provided unique radiation protection and temperature control. Also lost were the super heavy launch vehicles that are needed to accomplish the moon landing. In addition, all that collected lunar soil weighing almost 300 kilograms was lost, and now NASA is trying
Is
to
that
obtain
it?
small
Here's the
samples
story.
of soil from other countries. One cannot but agree that in the era of modern technology, all it sounds
So
rather
ridiculous.
Well, that's bollocks because they had another attempt at the moon allegedly with Apollo 13.
The whole
and they
thing
did,
is
and they didn't
ridiculous.
land.
They
The
didn't
whole
land, I
thing
know,
is ridiculous.
but apparently they got close to it.
They got close, but not close enough.
Man.
Yeah, so they had the technology. They just fucked up at the end. The
Oh, this was
technology
a
fucked up.
scientist. I played this fucking ages ago. This is a scientist, yeah. This is a scientist.
Yeah, it's so ridiculous. Like, you know.
They should put some advertisements
This was
on the moon.
this.
Like,
I think this was
capitalising.
on. This was on.
I can't read that.
How do you even figure it out whether they have
The guy's name.
lunar material or not? Right? Like,
What is your theory?
Well, it is by now rather more than a theory. 10 or 11 years ago, I stated to various scientists that the moon is not a piece of rock, but it is a plasma phenomenon, cosmic plasma, and that this fact will eventually be confirmed. I made certain predictions which were already confirmed in 1958, and the situation now is coming close to a complete confirmation.
What will be the result if you're proved to be correct in your theories?
The result will be profound and decisive because it will give proof that a complete reinvestigation of the laws of nature is necessary. Because if the moon is a plasma, no man will ever land on it. The soft landing attempts will all fail. That means that the mass of the moon
no. Give him
a different state of energy and it has far less mass. That means there is no more explanation for the tides. If the moon, for example, had only 1,000th part of its current mass, then the tides would only be 2 inches high under conventional theories instead of sometimes 14 feet. And that means that if it is proved that the moon is a plasma, then all gravitational theories are out and a new concept of the cosmos and of its laws has to be evolved.
Okay. There is a possibility for his theory.
Well, not anymore. 11 years ago,
I like it how they try. I like the animal.
I was considered a lunatic.
Okay, so the moon would have to be positively.
Yeah, that's a right song. That.
I'm not taking any risk.
Walking on the moon.
Scientific views expressed all over the
Right
world
song.
now that the moon seems to be of a quite different nature of what was assumed.
But the Americans and Russians are thinking of landing men on it.
Well, that will never happen.
I don't know.
On the moon.
He's
On Mars,
kind
there's
of.
another planet, yes, but the
I don't
moon
know.
is definitely, as I assert, a plasma.
Right, go on and smile off. You played it, so what's
I'd like to give him his scientific props by saying that positively charged ions do not accept other ions. So,
You couldn't land on a plasma surface.
The moon may by its properties be positively charged to a higher degree than other things by it being full of higher magnetic particles like various metals that are highly magnetic.
Yeah. I want to talk about that as well. I haven't heard no one talk about that. Sorry to cut you, but like it's in my head and that, man. But something about magnets. Like I've just got like, a question.
I'm just spitballing at the moment.
Go on. What talk about?
Go ahead.
Something to do with something, you know, like Terminator and that, and you got magnets. And, like, it's just crazy. Like too much crazy.
Yeah, go
also,
on.
you got
listening.
like magnets can make speed in it. Like we class it as miles per hour, and that makes a car go this much miles per hour. But you got magnet trains.
Yeah,
you got magnetic faster than miles per hour. You know, like a special force. But I feel like there's loads of special forces on it that we don't know about in it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah,
Man.
but I mean, this like that's one of them. In fact, no, that the one that you just mentioned there, it's beyond what we've got already. It's just that the needs fucking works out how to do it correctly with fucking copper wiring.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
all to do with the
magnetic
copper,
force.
metal. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Did I send you a message, Swan, about a magnet?
correct me if I'm wrong, bro. You know, tell me if I'm wrong, mate. I'm open to that, but I'm
Check
almost
my
certain.
phone.
You know that magnetic
What
force
did you
is
say?
always.
Did you send me a message? Did you say?
Yeah, did I send you a message asking how to make magnets? I can't remember.
If you put two magnets together,
No.
you can't even like
I mean,
make them
like
touch.
Yeah, it
no matter how
depends
much you
if
put them
yeah,
together.
it depends if the negative or positive the binders that you put together. Because if you put them two binders together, negative and positive,
You've
they're
got to
going
get
to
them all
rebel.
pointing the right way. But you got
You know, and
to
they'll
really
fucking shoot.
magnetize something.
You know, and like you try
Need to
to
put it
get
through a
them
copper
negative
wiring
and positive
system.
binders together, you'll be there all day, mate, trying to get
I'm
them
not talking
right.
about
But if
the
you turn
straight on
opposite way, they'll stick together like fucking glue.
I mean, like a machine which can proper magnetize something, like strong magnets. Not like little.
But think about it.
Like
Think about it.
airy fairy
Negative,
one.
opposite way. The opposite way when you can't push it together. That's what makes hovering. So it might look like magic to like somebody that's just been born to the world. How's that floating? But it's a magnetic force in it, like it's hovering because that metal
Yeah,
can't touch that
yeah,
metal.
yeah, two ways,
So
mate. That's what I'm trying to teach
that's how
my
you
son. That's
I
exactly
think
what
I
I'm trying to
correlate
teach
that
my son.
for you.
You know, because like,
I think I
sorry,
can
mate.
correlate that for you. We are electromagnetic creatures. We contain part
We're
of.
not creatures. What
Well,
creatures? Fucking hell, man.
Just give me a
Go
minute.
on. Anyway, yeah.
Okay. We contain organisms within ourselves that are called magnetosomes.
Yeah.
Okay. These magnetosomes make crystals. Those crystals are deposited in our cells.
So, all right, okay. 1 minute. I'll fire. So, how do them crystals make? I'm not being. I've just been inquisitive. You know, you've
How
said
do they make what? You went silent. It says, how do those crystals make? And then you went silent.
Yeah, how do the crystals make the embodies and fucking whatever not, but you just pronounce?
Huh?
How will the crystals form? All right, yeah, let's put it. Tell it, mate. So fucking tell it, mate.
Hold on.
Yeah, let's put it in simple terms, shall
Give
we?
me a minute. Give me a
Yeah,
minute.
you said it, mate, not me.
Okay.
yeah, that's what I wanted to ask as well.
Let me re-explain this to you. There are organelles in you called magnetosomes. Okay?
Right, magnesium.
No, magnetosomes.
Yeah, but it's a
Magnetosomes.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
They create crystals within themselves.
Right, within your body.
No, within themselves. They are within your body, but they do create crystals
But see,
themselves.
do you know what I mean? That's the thing.
Okay, I'm going to go very.
All right, yeah. Go on, mate. I'm listening.
Okay. They create crystals that are created of SeO4 or SeO3. These are greigite and magnetite crystals. Okay.
So what's the difference with the, in the crystal? Sorry, I've just had a pause there.
So you're saying, so basically, you're
And
saying
it's
the
just fucking
crystals
woke up.
inside you connect to the magnetic force. Is that what you're saying? So
these
Man,
crystals.
listen, mate. Honestly, mate, I swear to God, I don't be up, mate. I'm not going to fucking. I'm listening to you because you know, hearing is knowledge. As long as the knowledge is right, the source being what's being said.
Oh,
So carry on, mate.
Okay. So these are deposited by these magnetosomes throughout your body. Okay. They're greigite, and they're other crystals, greigite and magnetite.
Yeah.
Those are deposited in your cells. There's a predominance of them throughout the
Well,
lining.
well, stop. Stop.
Stop
Right.
eating
Well,
shot.
It's
to the
too much for his
subject.
brain. It's too much, isn't it, Ozzy?
Oh,
Crinkle, you're making
Crinkle's
that
on
up,
the,
you
Crinkle's on the balls. What God, Crinkle?
Wagwan, Ozzy.
Yeah,
Wagwan,
got
good lad.
Crinkle here to
Yeah, so I
argue
mean,
the opposite of what everybody
I
says.
think he was.
No, hang on. I'm agreeing
Listen.
with the American dude. It's true.
Oh,
You know.
yeah, you'll be. That's what
Well,
you do with it.
It's
Yeah, fuck you.
biomineralization.
Go ahead,
It's
go
called
ahead.
biomineralization, and yeah, your teeth are actually made of crystals, by the way. So you know it's possible for these things to occur in the body, and it's true. It's true.
Oi, Crinkle.
It's a way of storing iron for the body,
Oh,
which is
stupid, I've got
important
teeth.
for the blood.
I swear to God, yeah. Crinkle,
My teeth
some of
were
the
made
shit
in
you come
Turkey.
out with, I'm not saying it's not
Crystal
all true.
mineralization. Yeah.
But some of the things you come out with, mate, makes me fucking chuckle.
What's this? A bloody
That's why I want to
spaceship?
ask you, oi, Crinkle.
This is
Thanks for
taken.
having me on,
That's why I want to
Smarter.
ask you this.
That's
So
Star
it's
Wars.
been a pleasure, mate. I'm going to crack on now,
Was
mate,
that
but
the
thanks for having me
All
on.
right, mate. You take it
Thank you
easy.
for that.
Nice to see you, mate.
And I'll see
Nice
you.
Yeah,
Let's do
yeah,
this
thank
again
you.
sometime.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
Yeah.
Really, thank you
Yeah, I
very
loved
much.
it a lot. Just
Just
got a bit of a clip, and then I'll be back soon. Yeah, another time.
Yeah,
Take
all
care,
right. Nice
everyone.
one, mate. You
Bye.
take care of
See
yourself,
you
bud.
another
Take it
space
easy,
and
mate.
time.
Right, one love towards you. 100%.
Oi, listen, no, let me just say this though, because Crinkle's here, and I want to know because you mentioned crystals or something, and you mentioned
Yeah.
I forgot the other thing than that. But is that what got to do with why when we go to hospital, electricity can like revive humans? Some
No, it's
electric
no.
power. But then
Well,
to like put to bring us to
electricity
life.
can revive you, but that's kind of a different thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's different.
Nah, but I'm saying no. We must
Like
be
jump
connected to
starting a car
electricity
battery.
or some magnetic field.
Well,
Humans are.
when
You
you
know
have a
what I'm saying?
heart attack, can restart your heart using electricity. You
Yeah,
know, all your
that's true.
muscles are driven by
See, I
electricity.
know the questions people
basically.
don't know, don't want to ask. You get me? Like you still ain't answered it. You get me? Like there must be some
Well,
connection
basically,
with
these
humans and electricity.
biominerals with iron in them are storage for iron, so your body can use it later in blood, which is the oxygen binds to iron in your blood cells to carry it
Who
around
is
your body.
right now?
What?
Who is that?
It's Henry Crinkle.
Oh, Henry! I love you, buddy.
Yeah, I love you too, man. You know what I'm saying? So one of the minerals is called
Yeah, go on,
ferritin.
Henry. What are you saying about iron in the
It's
blood?
actually a
That's
protein.
correct so far, yeah.
Huh? What?
I said that was correct so far about the iron. So,
Yeah,
in the
he's
blood.
spot on there. See, I'm not coming to disagree. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, you're all
Iron's
right.
very
Yeah, you're all
important in
right,
the
mate.
body.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, you're all right. I'm not going to say nothing about that.
Yeah. There you go, man.
Henry is
And
hard
also
to
with
disagree
metals, I
with.
just thought of
I have
another
done it
board.
myself.
Henry Crinkle's on the loving double E.
Crinkle.
What you? Yeah, what have you been on with? What have you been on with you, rude man?
What have I been on? Copy.
Yeah. What?
Copy.
Oh. Fucking yo, my
All right.
mate. Yeah.
So would you guys like me to continue with my explanation?
I'm sat in the victim can kill, yeah, and he sat there with fucking. I bought him a 50 cl of vodka. I don't drink the vodka. Never have, never will. No, even Jack Daniels. I used to drink a bit of Jack Daniels. Where's that? Jack Daniels. Right, he's fast asleep on the set, you know. So I'm thinking, yo, let's get some Guinness in. You know what I mean? I fucking want to get the party started, man.
Yeah.
You lost me in your accent, buddy. Sorry.
Pardon?
He's lost me as well.
Yeah, well, that's the way I
No, it's not an insult. It's just because I'm kidding you.
Yeah. Yeah, Crinkle
Sunday
is
vibe.
all right, man.
Sunday vibe.
It's all right in small doses. You know, if you don't fall asleep, you know,
It's good to see you again, Henry.
Yeah, you too, man.
I respect for you.
So what's this? A moon? Mars
Listen.
base?
I've got one question now for Crinkle. I've got one question because he answers like he messed up with the last live that he did on this channel, but he's always answered the questions. But what do you think? It's gonna sound mad, and I don't want to go off topic and that. But we're talking about humans, like to stay on topic and like whatever was on about. But what about metal? Because like like the motherboard, like a laptop, it's all made of metal. So different metals, copper mixed with this makes a signal to make us see something on TV. What's that about? Can you explain that? Because I know you like a dictionary.
Well, metals are conductors of electricity, so it runs on electricity. So yeah, I would expect a lot of metal to be in there.
You
That's
made
it.
more
So
sense
how
with
does
that.
that, how does that connect to us seeing it?
So yeah, there's metals in motherboards. It's not all metal, because if the metal all touched, you wouldn't be able to have the circuits. So there's stuff
so
that's
what's that
not
about? That's
metal.
what I'm saying. What is this circuit? What's this circuit thing? Because the circuit's like a brain in my eyes. Like that's like the human brain.
It's just a way of channeling electricity along where you want it to go. Basically, that's a circuit board, and it travels along the metal.
Showing me no one's got the answers. No one's got the answers to the questions I've got. But respect, though. I just want to what you'd say.
I reckon Crinkle,
Well,
when we talk about humans,
it's this simple.
one in every three of us apparently is one.
If you want electricity to go where you want it to go, you send it along a conductor. And most metals are conductive, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what
Simple
you learn
as
at
that.
school,
I reckon laser guns will be now
Bro, I know
theoretically
everything I've learned at
possible,
school.
Crinkle. Like from the early days of Buck Rogers and stuff like
Laser
that.
guns.
Do you reckon they're possible now? Like
They've
they're
already got
like in Star Wars, they just go choo 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 choo
Oh,
choo
not
choo.
like that. Well, they've got laser weapons that
Well,
can. They
That's
can
why we
fire.
have transistors and resistors. You know,
Transistors
those
are
are all
a lot more accurate.
Yeah, those are all involved in computing. You know.
Yeah. All a computer is electricity going along wires, basically, with switches.
Yeah, yes or no.
On and off.
Bro, that's what they tell you if you go to school, bro. So I can pass my exam if I give the answer that you've just give. That's not my question.
What's the question then exactly?
I'm saying how like anyone can give an answer. Like I know all the answers what they tell you to pass an exam at school.
Yeah.
But I'm saying how in it you're not answering how is metal? What is the hidden secret? What's the hidden
The hidden
magic?
secret of metals,
You get
right?
me?
To do with electricity is that the nucleus of metal atoms tend to be able to release electrons fairly easily. And so when you add electrons at one end, wait a minute, when you add electricity at one end, all the electrons in the metal itself shift along, and so that's
Well,
what
no, it needs a positive and a negative, and it'll feed from the positive to the negative.
You need a ground.
Basically, a metal is a whole bunch of positively charged nuclei with a sea of negatively charged electrons. It's like a gas, and so it's easy to move them along by changing the voltage potential at one end. They all just move along to equilibrate, and that's
how you make magnets by getting all the electrons face the same way.
Yeah.
Well, magnetic things, there's different types of magnetism as well.
Oh, you know else as well.
The basics of it is that the neutrons all face in the same direction. So when you're rubbing it along a magnet along the metal, you're dragging the
well, magnet's got north and south. One attracts, one pushes away.
North, south, east, and west.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what else I know as well? While I'm mentioning about the electricity
Actually,
in the human
magnetics
body.
is very misunderstood. Actually, the field of magnetics, as far as I understand, actually forms the flower pattern. There
Well,
is
yeah,
an accretion.
magnetic north changes and true north changes.
Yeah, but there's an accretion disk to magnetics. It's not just north.
Yeah. Oi, Crinkle and the Canadian guy. Sorry to cut you and that, but this is what I'm saying, and that I watch certain stuff that ain't allowed on YouTube. But this is what I've observed myself about humans being connected to electricity. Basically, you know, like I've seen people get electrocuted on wires. You know, like electrocuted on like a train line, and the gravity would make them fall, but the electricity keeps them like hanging on the wire.
Oh,
Like the
yeah.
electricity makes them grab the hand on the wire to get fried, and then all of a sudden they drop. And I believe that that's when they die and the soul's gone. Like the electricity is connected to the life, and then when the life's gone, they drop. You know, because people like
Do
hang
you
in
reckon the
different
souls
positions.
go down the wires? Do you reckon the souls are conducted away down the wire?
Yeah, like a conductor. Yeah, exactly like the soul's like a conductor.
So do they end up at the
Mad,
power
but
station? Where do
I've
they
seen
end
people
up?
get
They escape.
electrocuted. Sorry.
So if you tried to pull someone off a train track and they would electrocute, you'd be electric too because the current would pass through them
You
into the
get
other
me? And then
person.
when they drop, they're just gone. There's no life in them. They're already fried. But why they're hanging, and there's something keeping them on the wire? Because I've seen people hanging on the wire, but obviously you're not going to
I was
hang. You're
considered
gonna fall, but the
a child
electricity is
prodigy
keeping
in
them on there.
electronics. My entire life has been devoted to the study of the effect of electromagnetic energies on the human mind. When I was 13 years old, I invented a device that transmits sound to the human brain using electromagnetic waves. So this is my field. I've been studying this field for over 40 years. And HARP scares me because I know what it can do. I know that HARP can be used to control the human mind.
What's that pointing into my avatar? Those lines. Trying to control my mind.
I actually have spent the past month building up evidence to present before people like Frank or Henry, because I've seen the evidence, I've felt it myself.
I'm gonna put a magnet on my head.
I think we touched on this. Like,
Yeah,
This reminds
I know,
me of
Henry.
what you was talking about before.
I know.
If I put a magnet on my head and stroke my head with a magnet, will my behaviour change?
Yeah.
Well,
I've got a magnet in front of me.
Max, I know
test
you.
it now.
Max, I know you know about the Rife machine. Does everybody else know anything about the Rife machine?
Rife
machine. Can I buy one online?
I'm going to share a few documents, Henry, and I hope you take a look at them.
A rifling machine.
No, a Rife machine.
Oh, a wife machine.
Heard of a rifle?
Step
I
for
know you're
wives.
So I put a rife machine on, put it on my feet. Sometimes I put it on my hands. Sometimes I put it on both. So basically, for those listening who don't know what a rife machine is, a rife machine sends a series of frequencies through your body. It's kind of holistic medicine.
I just got a Royal delivered to my house, the Royal Rife machine.
Really?
Yeah.
So from what I understand, the rife machine, it does all kinds of good
does
things.
change
For it.
my
It can
behavior.
break up bacteria, it can break up viruses. They say it can break up cancers, cancer cells. It's also very grounding. Have you ever heard of a rife?
Rife machine, never heard of it.
I just rubbed the magnet on my head in the same way, and I did feel my behaviour change.
I'm sharing screen there, Smiley.
There's lots of things that are magnetic in your body. Lots of things.
Yeah, this is what I mean. This is what questions I've got, but no one's giving me the answers. You're just saying.
Why do they use electric
Trust
shock
why-
treatment, ECT,
I mean?
EST, for mentally ill patients?
Yeah, just do Just reset
Well,
all the
what
neurons.
what was the theory? And they still use that today in some places.
Let me give you guys a background for this. I am a proponent of the theory that the internet is being run through human beings, and that there is a definite effect
Oh yeah, I remember
of
this.
the internet on the human being, and that we are being used as an antenna.
As long as we're enjoying ourselves, who cares?
Yeah. No, I believe.
Would anyone like
what's
to
the reason?
Would anyone like to read this title here and disagree with me?
Well, you know, I know it. I've already put what she calls video out here before, haven't I?
Security and interference properties.
Would you like to show me to show you what those properties are?
If you just read the abstract, that's like a short summary of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Good coming from you, Crinkle.
Scroll up, and you might be able to see it.
Yep, I'll do that. It always has to do with medical, right?
So you reckon we're trying telepathy?
Usually. This one doesn't. This one has to do with hacking. Tell me when you're done.
I can't read, it's too small on the screen.
Proper small print.
Yeah, I just had to put it on my telly. I couldn't read it.
Somebody type it in the chat.
What's she called? I'll put her video up.
I can't even read.
Yeah, you need a device in the body, though.
Well, yes and no.
Well,
Because the human biofield can be used as a weapon as itself.
Well,
Okay, I've got a question before I go. If you was to stick a magnet on somebody's pacemaker, would it kill them?
Well, that was a lot of the reason behind a lot of this research and study, was because Dick Cheney got a pacemaker, and he found that people could hack into his pacemaker.
Fucking someone in the pacemakers.
So what he did.
No, I don't know this because I've got a problem with someone.
I have no idea what you said there.
Yeah, right, and the pacemakers, I'm sure you want.
I'll post this for you, Henry.
So if I was to hold a magnet over someone's chest who had a pacemaker, I could increase their chances of their heart rate going
So out of curiosity, what time is? Where were you?
So here's the crux of the matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
The last guy who talked there. I can't see who's speaking, man.
Right. Okay. So basically, it involves wearing a device. So yes.
Well, yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Yes,
it's not
it does.
Hang on. You went through this before.
In this fucking
you don't have to wear a device. You have to have a device near you. Now, I can show you other devices.
Get bigger and bigger and bigger.
I can show you other devices of simpler technology that only consist of basically a QR code, okay, where they are hacking into the human body.
Right, well, show me that where there's no devices involved.
If you want to believe that, mate, then
that's a fun one.
And every
I'm
single
going to enjoy this, Henry.
Right. Well, every single bit of research that I looked at, right, it involves some kind of electronic device attached to the human in order to send all of these signals.
I didn't know what sort of food you were drinking.
Right, I didn't see one shred of evidence that anyone can pick up any other kind of signal. No, you're just talking over me. Like, there wasn't any evidence at all to say, oh, we're picking up your brainwaves or we can interfere with them. Like, come on.
Let me interfere with
any
you.
kind of
Brainwaves?
any kind of signal.
Oh,
anything.
no, that's a completely different thing, Henry.
What? Look, it's to do with wearable devices. Like, come off it, bro.
Let me just say one thing. Get device into somebody's body by the water system or by the food that we eat.
Yeah. Look,
hang on. I
What
woke up my wife. You guys,
what he's trying to say is, like, we can, like, humans can interfere, pick up, and maybe manipulate what's going on in your body without
behavior.
Yes, they can.
No, how then? Show me the papers. The one you're showing on the screen. Hang on, the one you're showing on the screen. Stop talking over me. Wait a minute. The one you're showing on the screen involves devices. Show me the one where there's nothing attached to the human. Come on.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Oi, Crinkle.
Yeah, this ain't proving what you said, though. This is to do with devices attached and wireless signals.
Crinkle, please. Yeah, Crinkle. 1 second, bro. 1 second, yeah. But you see, like your search engine, you're saying like connecting humans to the computer. Yeah. So you see the search engine. You see, like you're saying, like connecting computers to humans, whatever. But the search engine is your brain in it. So let's say like you get in trouble. Everything you searched on your laptop is like your brain. You can get charged with it. So is that the connection between technology and humans?
No, I didn't.
Because let's say like Ty and Booth searched some stuff and it was illegal, and then the police got it. They've got his brain, what he searched, and he can get charged with it. So that's connecting the technology to humans.
Well, that is one connection between humans and computers. What you've searched for, yeah, that's a link. There's a link there. Yeah.
But it's come to real life because now the law's changed, and even if you've searched something maybe that's wrong, you can be accountable for it. So that's connected to the internet and that to humans in it. I can't word it properly in it, but I know what I mean in it.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm trying to show you here, Henry, is that somebody is using technology to hack other humans.
Well, only if the human has some kind of device on them. Come on.
You can see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there are outside devices, but they are going through the human body.
Well, if you've got a device on your body, like that's
What I'm
not
trying
like
to
a watch.
say,
Hang on, we're not talking
I know the
watches
basic
here,
argument that
hang
you're
on.
arguing against is, are they going into the human body? They are going into the human body.
Yeah, but this don't happen unless you've got some device implanted on you.
Yeah, but it's not a special device, Henry.
It is a device.
Bluetooth. Do you have a Bluetooth device?
Look,
because that's capable of getting into your body.
Yeah, but what information is it going to have in there? Come on.
Do you have earbuds from like Apple?
Jesus Christ.
Because those are capable of getting into your body.
Right, look, these things are designed to be transmitters. These EQS HBC.
At 802.45 megahertz.
Yeah, and so if you don't wear one of them, then nobody can.
No, it doesn't matter whether you wear one or not.
Yes,
because
it
they're
does.
around you.
Yeah, you cannot pick anything up unless somebody's
they're
wearing.
all around you. They're all around you.
Right, show me the paper
They're
where
everywhere.
Right, stop talking a minute. Show me the paper where you can pick up signals from somebody who's not even got one of these devices on them, just from their human body. You cannot do it. I mean, you're talking shit. Fucking hell, have you even read this? Have you even read it? Right. So an
But that's what
electrophysistatic human body communication is a small device that you put on your body and it transmits a signal that someone can pick up. That's all it is.
Doing here, what they're doing is
all it is.
to another person to get to another person because they don't have.
All it is. It's a device made specifically to pick up the signal. If you don't wear one of them, nobody can pick up anything off you.
Okay,
Come on, man.
okay.
Hold on a moment.
But
I have to talk to my wife.
what about spiritual connection? No, you ain't mentioning that. You're mentioning that.
Well, there's no evidence that anyone can pick that up, so I don't believe it. Show me a bit of evidence, and maybe I'll have a look at it.
Some people are spiritual. That's what I was talking about with the moon and the stars, and some people. You know what I'm saying? But I think you came in after it, so no worries.
So
yeah, there's a spiritual side as well, innit?
You have to put an electronic transmitter on somebody called the EQS HBC communication device for anyone to pick anything up from your body. Without that, you can't just hack into someone's biological body using anything. You can't do it.
No, you can.
So,
you can. You just need the password.
Right, Henry. Right, shut up. Shut up. Henry. Henry. You like your fucking J fucking boyfriend AI, right?
Yeah.
The human body can be used to transmit data and power through technology called human body communication. HBC uses the body's conductive tissue to transmit data using tiny electrical signals.
Yes, using a device. It uses a device. Yes, it does. It does. You can't do it with no device. Obviously, the body, you know, all the neurons in your body are powered by electricity. You could plant a chip on someone, but it needs a transmitter of some sort. It has to be an electronic device so that you can transmit some kind of signal. Like, come off it.
Forget the device. Crinkle, forget the device. Jesus. I'm saying that you're typing it in the computer anyway. So that's the device.
Right. And you can use Doppler radar. You can use other radar systems. You can use Wi-Fi. You can use Bluetooth, Zigbee, and all of them are available. Because they can transmit in the 802.145 megahertz range.
Right, look, all this paper says is that with a device you can get signals off of people. Show me the paper where someone can receive signals just from a human body on its own. No devices involved.
Crinkle. I'm
Come
giving
on.
you the answer, but you're not listening. I'll tell you now, please, bro. Give me 2 seconds.
Hang on, you can say something, but I want to.
I'm going to give you the
there's
answer.
no research that says you can do that. It's impossible. Come on.
What are you going to read it off then, Crinkle?
Well, if you show me it, I'll read it.
Off an impossible scenario.
Show me it then. Show me it.
Trying to set up an impossible scenario.
You're showing.
No,
all you've got to do is go into Google,
right in front
type
of
in
you.
your
Look,
account,
talking
and
about
that's the
wearable
information. Don't you
devices.
realize?
You're setting up a false fallacy.
No,
trying
to. Even the picture right in front of you says it's to do with
not hacking into the human body, because they are doing that.
No.
What is happening right there?
No, they are hacking into a device. No, they're hacking into a device.
Yes,
oh my God.
That's why they label it hacker and attacker.
Right, you cannot hack into a naked human body that ain't got a device on it that's designed to send a signal out.
Yes,
you can't do it
because it has
Show me then. Show me a paper where they can do that. Show me then, because this one doesn't show that.
No, this one doesn't.
This
one
I'm trying to show you. Just let me finish. Give me 1 second and I'll finish. Listen, just let me say, the signal, what you're on about, this is the connection. We are connecting ourselves, putting words, which is like some code, into a computer, which is tapping into our brain, which makes police be able to arrest one called Tyan from the stuff that he searches. That's the connection.
No one can do that remotely, directly from your brain. Hang on. Nobody can pick up
what we are putting in the computer.
Right, look, no one can pick up a Bluetooth signal off of your brain, mate.
I apologize, Henry,
Wirelessly.
for
No
saying
one can
that.
do that.
You can type
Because
it,
your
but you
brain
can
is
type
not
it.
emitting a Bluetooth signal, my brother. All right?
Yes, but you can
Yes,
type
it
No,
is.
no, it's not.
Yes, it
No, I'm
is.
sorry, it's
and that's
not.
Right,
what
mute
I'm
up,
saying.
mute up, mute up, mute up.
That is the really unfortunate part is
My
yes,
bad.
it is.
No, it's not emitting a Bluetooth signal.
Yeah.
Your brain don't do
60
that.
hertz. 60 hertz. Yes. Yes.
Right, mute
we
up.
are. Yeah.
Like are two of the most brilliant dudes.
60 hertz, buddy.
And for you to come out and say, like, look, we know what COVID is not. Okay. We know that. Alex has been saying that for a while. He's proved that it's not certain things. And I respect that. But I've always felt like there is something that's kind of contagious, and there's something like these people can't be making up that they're sick.
Contagion.
And then if they're within the vicinity of one another, I mean, they're getting sick. I actually know someone who is very much on that Tom Cowan, Alex Zek, thought process, who went to a retreat, and she said that everyone in the retreat got sick because one person got sick, right? And I was like, so then do you believe to some extent germ theory? She said, no, because it's just the way that we were all detoxing. So there are people who are like adamant that there's no new disease, there's no new germs, nothing. COVID's just made up, which I'm not on that ballpark, I do think that there's something, and people will say, well, we haven't isolated anything. So, we haven't isolated God, but many people believe in God. So in the same way, I believe that there's something there that's making people sick. And you found this lady, Sabrina Wallace, you've been watching her videos, and you believe, if I may take the words out of your mouth, that she may have cracked the code for what COVID really is. Is that fair to say?
Yes, because it has a lot more to do with like math and engineering and networking protocols than it has anything to do with theory. And it has a lot of paperwork and international standards organizations and Department of Defense paper trails to back it up. So it's not so theoretical, really. I think I'm at like 89 now. I counted my folder because
89 of her videos.
Okay,
so wait, time out. So okay,
well,
so
probably like
people watching this, Chris sent me a video of Sabrina Wallace on YouTube explaining the biosphere. And I put the link for it on my Telegram. Link under bio. Telegram, the video's right there. But I watched this fucking video 3 times, man, and I still don't know what the fuck she's talking about, man. Like I'm like, what are you talking about, woman? And she's like, you don't fucking get it, man. You don't fucking get it by now, man. We're at the radio frequency 80.15289. What?
It is hard to explain to a skeptic.
I mean, I understand that there are some really smart people here, but there are also people like me who are just like, yo, man, like, we don't know what you're talking about. So can you please explain?
Body is
as
one of the
like
easiest things to wire into.
Just like what we need to know. Just some analogies. You're good with the analogies.
No,
What
it's
we need to
easy.
know.
Okay, so what you have to keep in mind, or maybe not
I'll
keep in
keep
mind,
sharing,
but
Doc.
my back before I looked so scruffy like a unshaven dude who needs a haircut. I, in my teenage years, like when I was 13 or 14 years old, my parents surprised me for my birthday with our first home PC. I came home and there's a giant Gateway cow box sitting in the living room, and I was freaking out because I wanted a PC so bad, and I thought they were so cool. And I was in like the computer club, and I was in like the math club. I was that kid. Totally glasses before the LASIK, totally like skinny and like, hi you guys, I like math and science. Computer code is cool. Guess what? I can like start my pencil sharpener with the light switch. Just crazy stuff. Right. And I could dunk a basketball because I was so tall that like by like the end to pick, they're always like, I don't care, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say because I'm already at my wits end anyway. And it's kind of like entertaining. Like half the time they'll be spinning in circles because they're just talking about the fact that government tampering exists, and we're kind of like, yep, you're the 57th person I've heard say that. Like, okay, what else can you tell me? Nothing. Okay, great. But in other cases, they happen to be former networking analysts. French 333 that's the exact channel. So these former network analysts make a lot of sense when they're talking network like protocols and stuff. And really, all she's really saying, if I can simplify it to a nutshell, and then I'll unpack what she means, is that there are protocols by which your phone connects to the Instagram server and then blasts out over simulcast to the other 280 something people that's watching today right now to my phone receiving there's several protocols happening, multiple computers at play, collecting this data, transmitting this data in close to real time. Classically, we know those as servers, computer servers, and those servers are usually industrial shaped computers, but just computers just like the ones on your desk or in your phone that sit in a rack mounted system that in some cases is liquid cooled because of how hot they get. That if they're under high demand will be buried underground in underground facilities specifically so that they can be kept cool because of how
2 weeks ago I did a show on the interaction between the human body and these networks that they're currently employing. I am now showing you, or if you share the screen that I have there, Smiler.
Yeah.
Okay, human body communication. There are certain problems that they're looking at within human body communication, but none of them are dealing with genetic problems. They're all to deal with heart rate, respiration, blood pressure, and all that. Nothing to deal with any genetic problems of any sort. So continue with your video.
Right, this is the video because it's a bit long and drawn out. I mean, I'd rather play. I can't remember her bloody name. What's her name?
Oh, not
again,
that.
Matt?
It's Mumbo Jumbo, that one. Don't play that again.
What's Mumbo Jumbo?
That woman talking. If you're going to play the same one as before, it's that woman talking mumbo jumbo.
How's she talking mumbo jumbo?
Well, if it's the same one, I don't know. Just play it and I'll tell you if it's the same one.
So the one that I'm playing now, right, is how Amazon paid the DoD to purchase living human beings to use as servers to store data instead of computer servers, because human bodies are faster than using a computer server.
It really comes down to this, Henry. Do you believe that they're transmitting and using data through human bodies or not?
Through things like medical devices such as wearing
no,
you see, you're not even letting me fucking I'm reading a paper from Nature that says exactly what I'm about.
Answer the question, Henry. Don't use Google. Don't use AI. Just answer it with your own brain.
Well, yeah, you have to learn this stuff somewhere. Hang on, you have to learn.
Brain, Henry.
Yes, this is right.
You're arguing a point. You're arguing a point.
Right,
hang on. Google from. So you don't even understand what anybody's talking about.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hang on. So
you
wireless
don't even
body.
Understand
hang
what
on.
We're talking about.
Yes, I do. So wireless body area networks, have been the de facto standard for connecting tiny energy sparse devices. However, wireless communications using electromagnetic fields is fundamentally radiative and attenuates in power as it propagates through space. Due to this radiative nature. Wait a minute! Please! Yes, I am.
Because I've read it directly from Google, so you don't even understand what you're talking about, do you, Henry?
You don't know.
Just let me get to the bit. It's coming up. Due to the radiative nature of these devices, the signal requires high transmission power and they propagate in all directions. These emanations can be easily intercepted by any malicious eavesdropper who wants to gain access to the critical private information, right? Hence, data encryption becomes necessary And so here's the devices they're talking about, right? Hang on, where are they? Yeah, this trend has transformed, blah, 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 blah. Integrated network of electronic devices that include, these are the devices they're talking about. Biomed, that's such as heart rate, blood pressure, blood sugar, and other things that you can detect.
How do
right?
they do that, Henry?
Hang on, right? Closed loop neuromodulation systems.
How do they do it, Henry?
Smartwatches, hang on, smartwatches, glasses, or even mobile phones that are giving some kind of readout on some physiological thing like your heart rate. That's all they're talking about.
Well, they're talking about Bluetooth.
Yeah.
They're talking about the Zigbee.
Yeah,
They're talking about
and basically what they're talking about.
I don't even understand, but apparently you do, because you.
Yes,
you
and what they're
reported-
talking about in that
you
paper there.
reported that you
Hang on.
understand these
What
signals.
they're talking about in the above paper that you can see on the screen is security, so private medical data cannot just be picked up walking in an airport or something like that. And so the distances matter because electromagnetic radiation goes out in all directions.
Very
That's all it is. It's nothing sinister. There's no conspiracy. It's to do with the type of smartwatches you have that can monitor all your health data. That's it.
So,
That's all it's
unless
about.
you're wearing a smartwatch, you're fine, right? Nobody's monitoring anything.
No, you can hack into these things because they're giving out signals, but it's basically your physiological data. Like
What
what
things?
you said.
What things, Henry?
What
things?
Well, people wear blood sugar monitors on them. And so it's convenient for a
What about nanotech?
Hang on, it's convenient. Wait, it's
What
convenient.
about nanotech?
Wait, it's convenient for these
What about
devices.
nanotech?
Look, it's convenient for these devices, right, to send a tiny signal to your mobile.
Oh, a tiny signal.
Yeah, so you can read out
Oh,
the information.
it's just a tiny signal.
Yeah, it's a device.
Oh,
though.
yeah,
It's
we have
not your-
keyhole technology.
Right, it's
Have you
not
heard
your-
of keyhole technology?
Twinkle, what the fuck are you on about,
Hang on,
mate?
it's a device implanted on you to get this
You know what
information,
keyhole-
like blood sugar,
know
heart
what
rate,
keyhole
hang on, blood
What,
pressure.
low sugar?
Ah.
Oh my days, man. Get a
It's not
grip.
hacking into the human body.
Henry,
And basically, it's a
Henry,
device.
Henry.
Instead of encrypting it, usually they're unencrypted. It sends a signal to your phone so you can get the display, the readout. What's my blood pressure now? Oh,
Yeah,
and then it
yeah,
sends.
that is
It
all
don't have a built-in
available.
display, does it? And
That
all these
is
things are
all
worried
available
about
through
is
keyhole
people
technology.
eavesdropping on your private information. That's all. You're making a big deal out of fucking nothing.
Keyhole technology, Henry, opens up
What to do with it?
all of those parameters that you just explained.
Look, you
Blood
can swallow
pressure,
devices. You can have
blood
them
pressure,
implanted. You can wear them.
environment,
Oh my God,
every biometric reading on you is opened up through keyhole technology, which is
That's all about keyhole surgery.
Okay, basically, let's say you're a
nanotechnology.
diabetic. Hang on.
Shut up,
So let's-
Henry.
hang on,
Shut
let's
up. Nanotechnology, which is smart dust.
Yeah, so what? So if you're a diabetic,
what?
let's say, hang
Smart
on.
dust is everywhere.
I swear it out, bro. You've got an argument with Twinkle now.
Everywhere.
You won't give in.
So have
Definitely won't.
you taken or been given smart dust by your doctor to
You
monitor
don't have to be
anything?
given it. It's sprayed on you through the atmosphere.
Oh, now you're really getting into conspiracy territory.
Oh my
Yeah. Well, Twinkle, don't let
One
text.
second, Ozzy. One
All
minute,
right,
right?
I'm done.
Just imagine
I'm
you're
out.
a diabetic, right? And they
I'm
say, okay,
Henry, you are one disruptive twat. What the fucking hell are
Yeah.
all the
Well,
metals
it's just
being
been-
sprayed
well,
in the atmosphere?
Smiler is just beating
Right.
itself in it.
Tyler, I do
Yeah.
love arguing with him. I do love it. Please let him back on.
Yeah, right back
Yeah,
on Smiler.
but it's not one-on-one. It's a panel, yeah, There's
Yeah,
people
well,
people. Shut up, Ozzy. Ozzy, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
right.
sorry, man.
There's
Sorry.
people that know what they're talking about, right? And Crinkle's sitting there Googling every word to try and answer a question. He hasn't got a brain of himself. Yeah, he hasn't looked at it, and he's come up to argue with his fucking stupid fucking AI and his stupid Google lookups, right?
I think he does.
He can't use a brain.
I
right?
think he does have one.
We'll try again without saying. We'll try again without saying, listen, like a big pussy. All right? Stop being a pussy, Henry.
Right, I'll just say a couple of sentences then, right? Imagine you're a
here we
diabetic
go.
and the doctor says to you, okay, so one way to keep your blood sugars under control is to monitor your blood sugars regularly. Here's a little device you can wear.
Right, okay. Yo, Crinkle, you do that. But you do it though. Do what you said there. Monitor your blood sugar. You monitor yours.
You're not even letting me get to the end. So
Yeah, but you monitor your blood sugar levels.
Smiler, shut
Answer
him
the
up for a
question,
minute.
bro.
I can take turns.
Down, no problem. Don't worry
talk
about
over me, Ozzy. So your doctor says, all right, instead of having to take bloods by pinpricking your finger every fucking few hours, there's this little device we can implant under your skin or even on the skin that takes readings of your blood sugars and sends a tiny signal to your phone where you can read out what it is, right? Because it won't have its own screen. It's pretty fucking obvious. And so
Right,
this is
so what happens?
wait a minute. This is the kind of device they are talking about. And hacking into it is all someone could do is receive that signal at quite a close distance and read your blood sugars. That's it. And
all right.
As the technology becomes smaller and smaller, maybe one day we will have a nano version of that.
More and smaller, but bigger and bigger and larger.
So he's just admitted everything.
Is man-made.
He's just admitted everything. He
What
just
do you mean
does not
admitted
understand how
everything?
far
So you
along
think
the
you've been
technology
sprayed?
is.
Okay, so if you think
You
you've been
just do
sprayed
not
by nano,
understand.
right? If you think you've been sprayed by nano
Henry,
anything,
you
wait
do
a
not
minute.
understand how far along the technology is.
Okay, so why don't you get a computer and an antenna pick up the signals coming off your own body? You
Right,
can't do it
Crinkle,
because you
why
can't
don't
do
you
it.
just pop down and let everybody else
That
speak?
is doable.
How's about that?
Right, well, show me the readout
How's
from
about
your
that?
signal.
How's
Show
about
me
that?
then.
You've heard what I've just said. Let everybody else speak.
Well, I
How's
already
about
know.
that? Exactly. And you carry on, don't you?
Smiler saying, hang on, I already know all
Look,
this
there
stuff.
we go.
I'm just going to
There
Google
she
to bring
blows.
you
There
evidence.
she blows again.
Well, you know,
All
it's
right,
a load of
all right,
nonsense.
Henry,
Otherwise,
Henry,
Yeah,
you
but
wouldn't be able
yeah,
to get
okay, yo, Twinkle,
Henry,
we've listened to you,
if I
right? So
could-
what
if
about
I
other
could-
people's
If I could
opinions?
access the human body
So
to-
he thinks
to cause
he's
attention-
been
to cause
sprayed by nanotech that's giving
positive
out
things.
signals. Well, come off it, brother.
Oh, come on, signals.
Yeah, well, pick the signals up and show me. You've got nanobots all over you giving off
What,
signals. Come on.
on the cataracts or the fucking retina? Oh, I don't understand this
There's
part.
nanoparticles on the screen.
Right, and so what does that prove? Okay, are they giving off a signal or not? You should be able to pick this up with any kind of electromagnetic signal
I mean,
receiver.
that, yeah, whoever's showing this, yeah, is
Why don't
very
you buy-
true. Because
You
that's
can buy
that has a
electromagnetic
positive
signal
or a negative effect.
Yeah, you can buy a detector that detects electromagnetic radiation.
Yo, Crinkle,
at every
come on,
frequency.
bro.
You should
Come
be
on,
able.
mate. Stop fucking talking too
Okay,
much.
stop.
Right?
You should be able
Let's
to buy one and detect some kind of signal coming off you. If this is what you really think, you are completely deluded.
No, we
No, we're not deluded.
We
That's
are
all.
bio-emitters.
We are who we are, bro. That's all we are. Yeah.
Bio-emitters, Henry. We emit a field. and
Okay,
they
so you
hack
should be
into
able
that.
to detect it, this field with a
The
detector.
human body
That's simple.
makes an excellent antenna.
Well, yeah, you said it emits, so you should be able to receive.
I'm trying to highlight papers that show that they admit that we make an excellent antenna.
Well, show us then. Show us a paper.
Oh, it's on the
about that.
screen. It's on the screen. It's on the screen, right? Here we go.
Oh my God! Yeah, what's
Lumina will only
I've
be
tried
to
to
research.
show you, but you've denied it so many times.
all that's telling
Because
you?
I haven't been
Aluminium is
to you
Dane
as
looked at him and he said, so you're
distinctly
telling
as
me
you wish.
spraying 10 to
It's
20
unbelievable.
megatons of aluminum, as you said, would have no human health effects? He
It's
took
not
a deep breath
aluminum,
and he
it's
swallowed. He said, let me
aluminium.
be more careful here.
Yeah.
Let's get it
We
right.
haven't done anything serious on alumina.
No
and
one
so it
answered
could be
my
something
question
terrible.
about
We'll find
metal.
tomorrow. We haven't.
I don't know what.
And that, for me, that was the whole
This is just so
main
mumbo
point
jumbo-y.
of
No,
what
it's not.
is
Yeah,
going to
the
be coming
paper,
out to the
it's a-
public. It's the
It's been well
damaging
understood that
effects of aluminum
aluminium
that are
can
being
poison
found
you.
around
What
the
if
world.
the
Seeing massive
document
amounts.
said
Here's David
that
Keith
the
in
human
front of
body makes an
on this
excellent
very issue,
antenna?
and he looked,
Well,
you know,
you
at that
should be
point,
able
like,
to
like
One
they just
minute,
let the cat
Would
out
that
of
be
the bag.
good enough for you?
We haven't
push him
done
off, man.
anything
Let's
serious on
let's
alumina.
listen
my
to the
God.
It could be something
video.
terrible.
I can't
We'll
even
find
hear
tomorrow.
this,
We
you
haven't.
know.
So retarded. I swear to God.
Would that be
proceeding
good
because they have an
enough for you?
agenda that's separate from trying to thwart this crisis of global
Jesus.
warming. You know, there's
Or no?
there's obviously several other objectives, whether it's
I
depopulation,
have a
control,
document that says that.
weapons aspects, communications aspects, all kinds of things, you know, wild cards that we know nothing about. We don't really know, and I'm not going to attempt to speculate on exactly what the agendas are, but we can
Henry,
see
I
clearly
love you because I
they're not,
love your office.
the agendas are not benefiting mankind. You know,
Huh.
it's benefiting the agenda of the elite.
And so I think the question is, how do you draw the
Yeah.
line between
Robot.
some activity that is allowed and doesn't need global governance and
You
activities
actually,
that
Henry,
do
you give me
require
space.
Well, I
global
mean,
governance?
my opinion
Dr.
to
John
that.
Holdren has agreed to serve as assistant to the president for science and technology and director of the White House Office of Science and Technology Policy. I look forward to his wise counsel in the years ahead.
My personal opinion is that we have to keep geoengineering on the table. We have to look at it very carefully because we might get desperate enough.
Wait a minute, Smiler.
to
This
want
is
to
off
use it.
Google. Are you using Google to get ideas? Right.
No,
Henry,
no,
you look back
no,
up.
no
I mean,
idea.
what a retarded thing to say. Like, fucking
Yo,
hell, man.
Henry, you
yo,
occupied my
Sprinkle,
mind.
you know what you know. If you don't know
Hang
it,
on,
then
hang
you
on.
don't
We've gone.
comment.
Wait. We've gone from aluminium nanoparticles in mice or rats to geoengineering. Like, stick to something. Stop dancing around
Well,
something.
they are all involved in the same thing.
Sprinkle's on it, Ella. He's on
Oh
it.
man,
Once
I mean,
again,
come on.
he's on it.
Like, seriously, guys, this is real. This is Alex Jones territory. This is fucking stupid.
I'm
Like,
not a guy, I'm
seriously.
a man.
Hold on. Let
It
me
is.
see if I can find the document. Let me see if I can find it.
Now we're on to
Alex Jones.
geoengineering.
Alex Jones.
Sake.
Let me
You
see
really
if I
that
can find
thick?
it.
What?
Hold on.
You really that thick?
Well, no, it is. I mean, so,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
what's, all right.
yeah.
What's the conclusion? What are you saying based on this video?
Yeah.
What is the message? And then we can discuss it. So what?
Well,
what's
The message, the
I would
message
say,
from
Henry, that
above.
the message
I'm
is that
giving
we
you,
are
I'm
being
giving you
used
my
as
love.
the internet.
You see, we went from nanotech that is transmitting off of you. You can't provide any way to detect this, which should be easy. If it's transmitting anything, you just get a receiver and you tune it into the right frequency and you'll see. But you can't. There's no paper that can
But
do
to
that
me,
either.
about thing radio,
You could actually,
depends
if
on
you were clever,
megahertz.
wait a minute, if you were clever enough, you could scrape some off.
What's happening in what you're seeing here on the screen right now?
If you were clever enough, somebody could scrape some off your skin or wherever it is, these nano.
Henry,
Wait a minute.
Go on,
wait.
no, forget about
You see,
that. We're
and then
talking about
you
megahertz.
could stick it under an electron microscope and see the particles. You could
Yeah, of
do
course,
that.
mate.
Well, show me someone that's done it then, and then I'll believe you. Until you
I
can
used to
see
work amongst that for fucking
Like, come on,
14
there's so many, right? There's so many
not
different
14 years.
things you can do to prove you're right. There's so many things other people could do but you haven't
Right.
shown me any of that, so I don't
Big
believe
deal.
you.
I used to work with that with 13
I already
years
know.
of my
I don't
life,
need to look
mate.
at Google. It's a load
Seriously,
of baloney.
yeah.
It
But
is.
do you know what? And that is before. Sorry.
Well, it is.
Right.
It's a load
Am I
of
speaking
baloney.
or am I not?
Something
Right.
as
But
big
what you've
as a
said there, yeah.
nanoparticle. Wait
Right.
a minute.
You know, once you're in that predicament, yeah, you'll never know.
Something
Right.
as big as a
Seriously, bro.
nanoparticle.
I swear to God, hush him up, Twinkle. I'm sorry to say that, but just be quiet for 1
So
second.
what are you saying then,
Right.
Ozzy? Go on. What are you saying? I'm
What
listening.
what I'm saying is that I used to work in the theatres,
Right.
right, and that was my fucking like crucial job to
Yeah,
make
and-
sure that everybody had the apparatus for the operation to be formed on that, whether it were a kneecap replacement, hip,
Right. How does this
brain,
refer
or fucking
to?
just
How
a
does
minute.
this relate? Wait a minute, Ozzy. How does it relate to nanotechnology being a
Right, what-
transmitter on your body?
Yeah.
What does this got to do with it?
But yeah, what I'm saying is, yeah, we've all got us fucking downfalls and upfalls, haven't we? You know,
Right.
like your downfalls are a bit of ask.
Well, hang on, no, hang on. This is
ask
not a
AI,
counter argument.
sorry.
Hang on.
Go on,
This
ask
is
AI.
incoherent. Now you're babbling incoherently. Stick to the thing. What's this
How
got to
dare
do
you
with?
fucking talk?
Well, you
How
are.
dare you
What's
call
that
me
got to do
babbling? But
Well,
that's
what's
all
it
you've
got to
done.
do with nanotech on your skin transmitting signals that someone can receive? What's this got to do with that?
No, that's me.
Nothing,
That's
absolutely nothing. Right.
No, don't you fight him on that. Don't you
Someone
fight him
say
on that.
something
That's me.
coherent, at least.
That's me.
Right.
That's
So,
not
all right.
him.
Right. So, why can't you show me, or why can't you even get a receiver, see what these nano things all over your body is transmitting? Why can't you show me someone who's got one under an electron microscope? There's so many other chemical tests you could do to say, oh, there's nanoparticles here. Show me a paper, show me a video, show me something. Wait a minute, don't just
Now I
say
have
it.
to have it scanned in the electron microscope.
Right, basically, somebody could just go into a fucking science lab and
Are
say,
you listening to
yeah,
yourself, Henry? Slow down.
yeah, okay, so why
down.
can't you do that? Your word, right, your word ain't good enough.
Slow
You
down.
said, right, you said you're covered in these things. The government spray it
Now I
on
need
you.
an electron
Right,
microscope to
Twinkle.
prove.
Twinkle, take a break. Right, let the other guy
Henry,
speak.
calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Let
Calm
the other
down.
guy speak.
I know it's nonsense though, and you're telling me
Yeah,
to calm
let the
down.
other guy speak.
No, it is not nonsense. It's just
It is.
beyond. It's beyond what you can accept.
Right, no, show me some evidence then. That's all I want, and then I'll believe you. If it's credible evidence that is convincing.
Electroquadratic human communication is basically what it is somebody
repeat it. Show me
trying
some
to hack
evidence.
in.
Right, show me some evidence.
Shut the fuck up, Henry.
Just repeating it doesn't make it true, right? So you would be able to do experiments. There's so many ways you can detect nanoparticles.
God,
there's a myriad of ways.
You're getting
show
to be
me.
a bore. You're getting to be a bore, buddy.
Right, well, show me then. Show me some evidence. Don't just repeat it. Show me.
I fucking.
This is why.
Oh my
You didn't show me any. That's not evidence.
Henry, is that the other guy, opposition, speak, man? For one.
What you showed is how toxic
Henry, you do
can be
the guy speak, man. Yeah, I get it. You fucking. I get it. You're frustrated. I get it, mate. Right, but let
so where's the
opposition
evidence?
speak.
That's all. I just want to see the evidence.
Speak, bro.
You
Let's
argue with yourself for a minute. I'm going to go have a piss. You
Right,
look
okay.
at what I'm displaying in front of you, and
Well, I
you
can't
decipher
see it.
that.
I
I'm going
can't
to go
see
have a
anything.
piss, and then
You're
I'll
not
be back
showing
to
us
explain.
anything. Right, that is nothing to do with nanoparticles that are sprayed on you by the government.
Where are we
Show
here?
me where it says that. Come on, show me.
Hold on. Where? Yeah.
You're just
okay. You
you're
can
just
see it.
displaying scientific
Be back
papers
in a minute.
you don't even understand and making up a story to go along with it. It's a load of.
Yeah,
I understand what
I'm
they're
not
saying.
going on
in that.
with you.
You don't.
I'm fully with you. Seriously, bro.
Right.
The word of a lie.
Just
I'm
show
with
me
you.
some credible evidence that says what you're saying, because that paper doesn't say what you're saying. That paper is talking about the kind of device I just said about monitoring blood sugars. Yeah, or it can monitor any other physiological thing that's possible to be measured using an electronic device. That's all. So show me where there's nanotech sprayed on you by the government without your knowledge, and it's transmitting signals to somebody who can hack into you. Like, show me any evidence that can back that up. Come on. I mean, this is just childish nonsense.
It's not childish. It's
I'm really surprised that people with brains, human beings, we're supposed to be intelligent, believe this fucking nonsense. What a load of baloney. Like, come on.
bit baloney. That's what Americans all call the big sandwich.
Okay. This is on the par with fluoridation and chemtrails and all this fucking rubbish. By now, you would think we would be in a matrix like complete zombies, but no, we are free enough to discuss these things.
So blah blah blah. I say a bunch of shit. Henry's blah blah blah. Henry says a bunch of shit. Do you think that they're actually connecting to the human body electrically in any way at all?
Who is they? Yeah. Who is they?
The systems that exist, the Bluetooth, the Zigbee, the ANT, the Wi-Fi, the 5G,
like
the 7G. Do you think that has any connection with your body, Henry?
Yes.
No.
This is my point I'm saying.
No.
Well, hang on. Electromagnetic radiation, right, can interact with your body.
As soon as your field comes in interaction with it, it just negates itself. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Yeah, that's.
Is that what you're saying, Henry?
Drink Jill.
It just stops.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Let me tell you what I'm saying.
When my skin
let me tell you what I'm saying. Right. What is it you're saying? Are you saying so? Someone.
What are you saying, Henry?
No, I'm asking you. Are you saying this? There's people out there eavesdropping remotely on your human body. Is that what you're saying?
Well, do you have a camera in front of you, Henry?
Yeah.
Do you think that camera can be hacked?
Of course it can.
Well,
that's a camera.
Henry.
That's not my human body, though, is it?
Henry. Do you think your biofield is so much different than that camera?
Biofield? Well, explain to me what that is.
What people don't realize.
Show me, is that a scientific term, a biofield, or is that some woo-woo nonsense that Alex Jones would come up with? Come on, what is it?
No, it's not
right, on the screen. On the screen, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fucking scientists, yeah? Inhalation exposure to atmosphere. Oh, fucking.
Right, tomorrow. Right, if audio goes funny, let me know because I put the phone on the charge.
Back yourself off, Henry, because you're about to embarrass yourself.
What? You're not what? Inhalation of nanoparticles. It's well understood that it can cause lung diseases. Yeah.
Every fucking day.
Nanoparticles sprayed by governments. Sprayed by governments.
Show me that. Where?
Hold on.
Well, they're using it to climate. They're using it to artificially induce climate change, aren't they?
Right. So hang on, what's this got to do with picking up signals? Wait a minute.
We know that they've created mass
attention on Kill. You know what? Fuck your attention. Let everybody else be.
Right, you've jumped.
So
this was a 2007 report.
How's that sound?
Okay, so how does this? What's this got to do with?
Speak. Yo, look, you're doing it again, man.
Stop interrupting. Stop.
Sorry.
Yeah. Right. You're causing more of a problem trying to tell me to shut up. If you just allow the
Yeah, I'm not a gamer. Yeah, don't.
Ozzy, you're so incoherent. Yeah, you're not making any sense. Right, hang on.
I'm going to mute the pair of you up in a minute.
Ozzy, shut the fuck up.
And whining. That's all you've done. And you've not
Right, the pair of you, shut up. Right?
Here, share this tab, Smiler.
If you can fucking have a conversation, fucking have a conversation. Stop with all the shouting over each other and stop all the bollocks. And Henry, stop you. Wait, like a little fucking school child, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, the reason why I'm saying wait is because Ozzy's fucking just rambling, just saying nothing over me.
So you're rambling on as well, going wait, like a little fucking baby. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Right, we've gone from nanoparticles emitting signals like that contain information that can be detected to atmospheric nanoparticles affecting people's lungs.
Yeah.
What's this got to do with it? Like, come on. Seriously?
Right, you don't own a car, do you, Henry? Right? Now, you don't own a car, do you, Henry? Now,
what kind of car? I've got lots of cars.
Shut up. No, car, I said. You don't own a car, right? Shut up and listen, yeah? Learn to listen, right? Learn to listen. Then. Clean your ears out, learn to listen.
You lot have got to learn to listen as well. Don't forget that.
Now, go on, then. If you go out to your car, yeah, after you've had a certain amount of rain, yeah, your car is covered in this weird dust, yeah, which is full of nanoparticles, which has been sprayed in the atmosphere by aeroplanes, by governments, by fucking DEFRA, by etc. trying to change the weather, yeah, which has induced mass flooding. They've also used electrical equipment to divert storms, and divert hurricanes.
So what is normal dust? What's dust, Smiler? Do you know what dust is?
Well, this dust is man-made because it's full of metals and
do you know what
metals.
kind of dust?
And you can't wash your car properly because if you take a normal bucket and sponge and go to wash it, then you scratch your car paintwork.
What happens? Right, so hang on a minute. What happens to brake discs, pads, when they wear out? Where does it go? Where does it go? And what kind of materials are in it?
The fuck does that matter?
Right, well, it creates dust and it's got metals in it. And so you're thinking governments are trying to control you by spraying you.
Plastics, they can use plastic particles.
Everything gets turned to dust. All materials eventually will turn to dust. And if you speed the process up by breaking, and wearing out. First of all, the disc wears out, plus the pads. Engine parts create dust as the pistons go up and down. Eventually, everything turns to dust.
Yeah, but they can.
When it rusts, there's dust and there's iron particles everywhere. What makes you think it comes from a fucking chemtrail?
You have never heard of keyhole technology.
Yes, I have.
Nanodust. You have never.
Right, so, has any doctor implanted you using keyhole technology?
Any of this?
Right, has any doctor done that to you with keyhole surgery?
Any what?
Any surgeon have they implanted you with any nanotech through keyhole surgery?
Don't even understand what it's for. You don't understand what it's for.
What's for? What? Keyhole surgery? What are you on about? Like, fuck, you're just dancing around, avoiding an actual going into detail. Show me some evidence. You can't do that. You're bringing up
nanotech keyhole technology is the base of particle technology. What they do is they take one particle and they transmit a radar beam onto that particle. And what that particle does is it transmits a beam into the area around it. And they
What kind of beam is it?
They
What
measure
right.
that beam compared to a gradient.
Right.
And
Let's go through the
difference
physics of
between
this.
that
Right.
is
Okay.
movement, non-movement, electromagnetics against non-electromagnetics. Basically, anything that moves in that area of that keyhole technology is mapped. So it's a mapping
Well,
technology.
show me one of the maps. Can we see one of the maps? Let's go through the physics of what you're saying here. So you're saying radio waves are a human is exposed to radio waves. He's got a tiny particle the size of a virus that's been implanted in his skin using keyhole technology. And so the radio waves bounce off of this thing. And what does the thing do? Emit
That's
something?
a good explanation.
So what does the particle emit that the human wouldn't just reflect anyway?
So we have one particle that you're talking about.
Yeah. And so do you think radar could detect
Hold
a
on.
nanoparticle?
Now,
Are you fucking retarded?
Now, what if we're spraying these particles from planes and we have thousands of them?
Well, let me let you into a little physics secret. Hang on. Right, let me let you into a little secret.
Thousands of keyhole technologies.
Let me let you into a physics secret that just proves you wrong. Hang on. So radio waves have got some of the longest wavelengths.
So from one particle, Henry.
Hang on, wait.
Thousands.
Yeah, look, hang on. Radio waves have some of the longest wavelength. We're talking meters, right? Hang on. And so, in order to get any kind of signal back using radio waves, using any waves, right? The thing that you're bouncing the waves off, right, have to be at least as big as one wavelength. Otherwise, it just refracts around that person. I'm sorry.
No, actually, they don't.
Yes.
No, they don't, Henry.
So in order to get a reflection of the nanopart, wait a minute. In order to get a reflection. See, you just shouting me down. Hang on, I know the physics, bro. In order to get a reflection off of anything, you have to use radiation with a wavelength smaller than the thing that you want the reflection of. Otherwise, it just goes around and it's invisible to that radiation.
No.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes.
You are trying to say that we have to have a cognizant signal.
This is why we need electron microscopes. Hang on. This is why. Wait.
All they're looking for is a differential.
Something that is
trying to say that we need a cognizant signal.
Right. If
But
you
all we need is a differential.
hang on, if you send radio waves.
A different
nanoparticle.
Mute up or get kicked.
Jesus Christ, you lot are so retarded when it comes to this kind of thing.
Mute up or get kicked.
Richard Jordan, chairman of the conference. I'm going to just introduce Khalid Dawood, who will introduce the speakers. So Khalid, thank you very much for moderating this session, and I turn it over to you, and I will return in about 3 minutes.
So our next speaker is Dr. Rosalind Peterson. She's the California president and co-founder of the Agriculture Defense Coalition, formed in 2006 to protect agriculture crop production from uncontrolled experimental weather modification programs. A very interesting topic, for a non-specialized person like myself. But also very interesting in her CV that we have with you is also her extensive efforts to protect drinking water supplies from toxic chemical contamination in Martinez, California. That's a very interesting topic, of course, and I was actually wondering myself whether you can tackle whether the same experiments that you're holding in California could be extended to other world countries, particularly poor and developed countries like where we come from. Thank you.
Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chairman. It is a pleasure to be here to speak with all of you today. One of the things that I would like to say is that we are in a global drumbeat right at the moment, talking about climate change and global warming. One of the things that is affected by climate change is agriculture. But some of what we are seeing is man-made, but man-made in a different way than you may guess. weather modification programs, experimental ones done by private companies, done by the United States government, done by states across the United States are underway. There's more than 50
By
of
the way,
them
thank you,
in
Henry. I
operation
do
across the
appreciate you
United
just.
States.
It's fun.
All of these impact agriculture because they change the microclimates needed for agriculture to survive. None of these programs that I know of today, and this is all public record, are available at any time with oversight, agricultural oversight or public oversight. These programs impact agriculture, and there are programs around the world, international corporations are modifying our weather all the time, and they're modifying it in ways that cover thousands and thousands of square miles. Most of it is chemically altered, so that what happens is that we are putting chemicals, ground-based chemicals that are shot into the air, or chemicals coming from airplanes that change and modify our weather. So one of the things that I'm concerned about and that we need to address in the future is how these programs are impacting microclimates needed for our crops to survive and needed for pollination. If we change the growing season, the pollinators may not survive, and also our crops, our flowers, and our tree crops may not get the pollination needed. So one of my areas is looking at this situation to see if we can begin to put under control experimental and other types of weather modification programs. The other issue is that a lot of times we're talking about mitigation for climate change. It's rather an undefined term at this period of time. And so what happens is that many times we're talking about artificially putting chemicals like sulfur or particulates into the atmosphere in what they call geoengineering schemes to reduce and help the planet, supposedly, but help the planet to not go through such a tremendous global climate change and to mitigate global warming. However, the incidence of putting chemicals into our atmosphere is going to change and impact agricultural crop production. And if you take and you put up into our skies chemicals to reduce the amount of sunlight reaching the earth, you are going to begin to reduce crop production. Studies at the University of Illinois on corn crop production show reductions. Without the process of photosynthesis, whereby plants from direct sunlight gain the energy to grow, to produce crops, we are going to find ourselves, if we mitigate in that direction, impacting the crop production, not only here in the United States, but worldwide. One of the things that is impacting crop production right now in the United States and reducing photosynthesis and also impacting the ability of solar power panels to generate the type of power that they should is persistent jet contrails. NASA talks about persistent jet contrails as exacerbating global warming because they trap warmth in the atmosphere when they produce cirrus and man-made clouds. NASA also talks about that that these aircraft leaving persistent contrails are changing our climate. And when they change our climate to the degree that one jet can leave a persistent jet contrail, which will spread across our skies from what this picture up here on my left on the screen looks like, which is a trail left by a jet, that trail can expand to 4,000 kilometers and last for 20 hours. This was unheard of in the early 60s and the 70s, and it wasn't until the late 1980s that there was a change and we started to have persistent jet contrails that persist. NASA studies show that part of our global warming problem could be attributed to these types of contrails and the jets that leave them. So one of the issues as we go through is, how do you like your skies, natural or man-made? And right now we are making man-made clouds, and this is trapping warmth in our atmosphere. The climate change that is produced by these jets, not all jets, mostly some non-commercial, But what happens to our skies is that we start to see the changes. The man-made clouds do trap the warmth and they increase the humidity. This allows for pests to proliferate, diseases, molds, mildews, funguses, and viruses. This is a man-made cloud, ladies and gentlemen, and these pictures I took myself over Northern California. And this is a burst. This is where a jet left a huge plume. And then this turned in at the end of it to a burst. And this is not normal, never seen before in our county historically, and I was born and raised there. This is another picture showing the jet trail just before the burst. This is our skies. And I want you to know that what you're seeing now, a lot of times many scientists know, especially at NASA and in other areas, that the skies that we're seeing are not normal cloud formations. These are man-made. And what happens as we reduce the amount of sunlight in a form of global dimming, we reduce the solar power with these type of clouds, and we reduce photosynthesis, which is going to impact agriculture. The pictures look odd. The formations don't look like normal clouds that people have seen before historically. This is another type of man-made cloud, and what we have done and what you're seeing here is we have the photographs from the times that the jet leaves the first trail as a thin spindly trail to where they form into these different types of cloud formations. All of you can start looking up and seeing this. What happens is that there are experiments, and there's a color, you can see some color in this photograph. And part of what we're doing also is we're sending up canisters. The United States government, NASA, the US Air Force, is sending up canisters into the atmosphere filled with chemicals to modify and experiment with our ionosphere. And when we modify and experiment with our ionosphere up here, we create experiments which they can see through these persistent jet contrails as they stay in the sky for long periods of time, and they can watch the experiments. The type of chemicals they are using are aluminum, barium, strontium, and these canisters are sent up on rockets, and what they do is they superheat the canisters to create experiments in our atmosphere. The experiments can give you colorful auroras, which they talk about as being wonderful. Many times people think that the auroras in Alaska and the ones we see are normal, but there's beginning to be more and more seen across the United States and elsewhere where aluminum, trimethyl aluminum experiments to make clouds are beginning to impact us. The reason I am concerned for agriculture is that none of these experiments have any public oversight nor agricultural oversight. Our drinking water is impacted because the chemicals are now beginning to show up in our drinking water. In California, the State Department of Health drinking water tests were examined between 1970 and this year, and we found unusual spiking in barium, aluminum, strontium, magnesium, calcium, manganese, and all of these spiked at the same time in various drinking water supplies across the state of California and also in Arizona. So what's happening with these atmospheric tests is that aluminum, as one example, gets into, with increased pollution, acid rain, gets into the root systems of our crop trees and our trees, and it looks like the trees are dying of drought, but they're not. What happens is that the root systems can no longer absorb the water and the nutrients needed to survive. Many of our forests in Redding, California and other areas are dying. The oak trees, the redwood trees, the Douglas fir across the United States, many areas. We believe that these trees are impacted because they cannot absorb enough water because aluminum is going into their root systems. Also molds, mildew, and fungus from warmer temperatures produced by persistent jet contrails are also allowing pests and molds to proliferate, also impacting tree health and crop health. The skies that you see up here, it is important to note, have a white haze to them. When crossing the United States 2 days ago, we saw this man-made produced haze all the way across the United States. There were few real clouds. We saw the persistent jet contrails from the jet windows, and the skies in the white haze looked a lot like this. So one of the things that we need to really look at is that jet fuel emissions contaminate our air, much as automobile exhaust. They know from scientific studies back in the 1970s that they deplete beneficial ozone in the atmosphere by releasing nitric acid. So one of the things that we need to look at is the impact of just jet fuel and just the emissions from jets as well. I want to go on and talk briefly about a couple of issues here that I think are important for everyone to realize. If we don't look at the problems that we are creating, the atmospheric testing programs, in other words, the jet contrails that are warming our climate, and we say to ourselves, we want to geoengineer something else. We want to add more particulates to help global warming or to stop climate change. What we're going to have is we're going to have a pea soup up there of chemicals, which are going to be detrimental to our health. It is much better to take the EPA model of the 1970s, where the Environmental Protection Agency was designed to put in regulations to reduce the pollution at its source, to reduce and put caps on how much pollution corporations, cars, automobiles were putting into the atmosphere. One of the things that we're talking about as mitigation is to go into geoengineering plans which add more chemicals to our atmosphere, which are going to get into our drinking water supplies, which are going to get into our soils, which are going to impact our trees. Our trees across the United States, many of them in many areas, especially Mendocino Lake and Sonoma County, are dying. They are not healthy as they used to be. And this problem, having traveled across the United States into some other areas, seeing the pictures coming in from across the United States and other countries, we're finding that there's beginning to be an impact from all of these programs and all the chemicals in our skies. And so one of the things we need to think about and work for is reducing pollution. Alan Buckman from the California State Department in Fish and Game talked about microbes, and they're important to the environment. We have at our disposal already some technologies and already the wherewithal to begin to make the planet more healthy and to put it into a different perspective. But if we go to the geoengineering schemes that are waiting in the wings, thousands of them, to put the particulates up and sulfur, then we are going to be in trouble with agriculture across the United States and around the world. It is time that we look at some different solutions that are already here, and it's time that we look at what's happening in our skies and say we don't need to add any more chemicals, we are doing enough. And what these experiments in our skies are doing with atmospheric heating and testing, we don't know, but the chemicals are showing up in our drinking water. So in closing, I would like to say to all of you and to encourage you to know that just what I showed you today is beginning to impact crop production in the United States. And we're seeing higher UV radiation that is burning the tips of our trees and our plants. We see the molds and mildews growing here, and we see all of this, and we hope that all of you will consider before you think of mitigation and just go forward with some of the plans that are being sold to you as almost a cap and trade situation, where a corporation like Planktos decides to put iron dust into the Galapagos Islands area. This is a proposal, may have already started, and to create algae blooms. And yes, they're saying, yes, we're going to help the environment because we're going to create these algae blooms for more oxygen. But what happens is it's going to impact the marine life in those areas. As a geoengineering plan, it is going to be sold, the credits for this, the supposed benefits, is to be sold to as credits to people who want to pollute more. And here's the really awful twist to this, in my opinion, is if we sell pollution credits to polluters to ask them so that they can pollute more, we're only going to add more to our climate change and to our global warming processes. We have to say, no, we don't want money market schemes that are going to go into the ocean and change something possibly to the detriment of our oceans or our air, in order to sell credits to someone who wants to pollute more. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a consideration for all of you when you start to talk about caps and trades, when you start to talk about geoengineering plans, because we don't need a money market scheme. We need to have and use the microbes available to us, the science available to us to reduce the pollution that we're putting into the atmosphere. And we need a new direction. And I think that this might be a good one. So I hope that all of you will consider what I have to say today. And I want to thank you once again for listening to what I had to say. Good one. What I have to say today. And I want to thank you once again for listening to what I had to say. Good one.
Oh, Henry, it isn't true, is it not?
There you are, shared it.
Okay, and so what are you going to conclude from that? Huh? Hello?
The damages that they're causing. The damages that they're causing.
Okay, well, if you care to play a video of the same woman talking, where she admits 10 years later she's got no evidence at all to back up these claims, about, if you want to play it, yeah, go. I'll give you the link. Okay, just listen to the first 5 minutes, and it kind of, you know. Let me get you the link. Like, you can share it. Just listen to it. And basically, all she's concerned about is how we are polluting the atmosphere, and maybe it's harmful to, you know, the environment. So here we go. I'll put the link for you. Play it.
So, Henry, do you believe that there's
and she admits she's got absolutely no evidence that any of this is even true. Like, here you go.
Do
you
believe, Henry, that this wireless technology has no effect on our biology?
Well, hang on a minute. Just play the same woman talk. If you care to do that, Smiler, play the first 5 minutes. That's enough.
All right.
Right. There's absolutely no evidence. She can't back it up with any studies, anything. And so that whole video you just played, she's got no evidence whatsoever. And by the way, she wasn't at the UN. That's been mislabeled. That video was mislabeled. She's not addressing the UN. It was a conference on climate change organized by the UN. She's not addressing the UN, by the way.
That was in the UN.
Yeah, no, it was organized by the UN. She's not addressing the UN, though. That's not a UN session, okay? And she doesn't work for the UN either. She has no connection to the UN. She is a retired crop loss adjuster, so she cares about crops and working in agriculture, okay? And she is billed as president of the Agriculture Defense Coalition in that video, but it's just her. That's the name of her personal website.
How did you run across that, Henry?
She doesn't mention chemtrails either.
How did you run across
She's only talking about normal weather modification, cloud seeding, and regular aircraft exhausts, and some rocket experiments. Yeah. And so people try to repackage this video like it's some evidence for government.
I'm pretty amazed that you ran across that, Henry.
Well, if I'll share the one where she said, I'll share it. If he ain't going to share it, I'll share it. Right, here, just check it out. I mean, come on. Be fair. Be fair, researchers. Right here.
You've seen that before, have you?
Here we go. What?
You've seen that before.
I've been over this with other people, so I wanted you to play everything. So here we go. There you go. I'm sharing it backstage. This is another video or audio of her talking.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Bear with.
All right.
Oh.
Tell me when you're ready. Or just share it and I'll press play. Hello? Anybody there?
Yeah, give him a sec.
AI, an example.
What? Come on, you were lapping that up like gospel. In her own words, she kind of refutes pretty much everything she was claiming 10 years later.
Hmm?
Yeah,
If it
10
gets
years later.
share the video, it's funny how you're so resistant to hear anything that
was wrong.
It's funny how you're resistant.
Wrong.
What?
What was I claiming that was wrong, Henry? Because
you
totally defeated me, right?
Well, you're mixing up environmental pollution and then human health and then nanotech and government's mind control. So hang on, let's just get it clear what she's talking about and how she refutes. This has got nothing to do with nanoparticles giving off radio signals.
It doesn't, because there's both ways to work it.
Okay, even the video standalone. Hang on, even the video as a standalone thing. What we just had to sit through. Wait a minute. The woman, in her own words, practically refutes everything she just claimed in the last video. But Smiler doesn't want to play that. I wonder why.
No, I'm not relying on that video.
All right, so Smiler, can we play this or not? It's only a couple of minutes you need to listen to hear the same woman 10 years later saying maybe, I ain't got any evidence. There's no evidence. I ain't got any. There's no papers.
I said, hold on a second, didn't I? Can I not go for a bit?
Or can they hack into the human body, Henry?
This has got nothing to do with the human body either. Right, here you go. I'll press play. Just listen.
Can they hack into the human body?
Right, hang on. If you just wait, we're all quiet, so be quiet this time.
Okay, terrific. Let's see.
Yes or no?
Okay, terrific.
Yes or no? What? No. Just listen to this first, and then we'll.
Simple question, Henry. Can they hack into the human body? Yes or no?
No.
You're full of shit.
No.
Okay, terrific. Let's see if we can just get somebody on the line here. Hi, welcome to the Truth Tonight Talk Radio. I'm Roxy Lopez, and our guest today is Rosalind Peterson. Do you have a question?
Hey, yes, this is Rob Forget with Chemtrails and Al Chico. We just had.
Shut! You see, you're all quiet when it's like saying that you backs up your belief.
It's really hackable on every level.
Yes, like, are you gonna mute him now? Come on, just mute up and listen to this shit. Right, mute up and listen to this shit, please, Ozzy. Don't talk over it. Like, just listen.
Okay, terrific. Let's see if we can just get somebody on the line here. Hi, welcome to the Truth Tonight Talk Radio. I'm Roxy Lopez, and our guest today is Rosalind Peterson. Do you have a question?
Hey, yes, this is Rob Forget with Chemtrail Geoengineering Lawsuit and Al Chico. We just had some questions.
Sure.
Al?
Yeah, I have a question. The big question is, why isn't Michael Murphy, Roxy Lopez, Rosalind Peterson in on the lawsuit that we're working on with Attorney Joe Marmon?
I'd be happy to answer that.
We sincerely want to know. We really could use your help.
Okay. I have no problem answering that question. One of the things that I find is that we have to stick with what we can prove. We have to stay away from opinions and beliefs. And if we go to sue someone, we have to have enough rock-solid evidence that is so tight to make a case so that we don't lose the case, and that we have many, many people, in other words, experts in various fields, to testify on our behalf. This means university professors. This means people that can come and back up our statements, back up the studies where we can prove that the jets, for example, reduce the amount of direct sunlight reaching the Earth. They change the climate.
If we've done this,
and so what happens is
Excuse me,
when
let
I
Rosalind
see,
finish
though,
answering the
that
question.
we are talking about suing who? In other words, I find that the direct proof to link up who's doing what. And also I can tell you that in 10 years
Bunch
of research,
believers.
other than aluminum-coated fiberglass chaff releases by the U.S. military, I have no proof whatsoever that the jets are releasing anything but jet fuel emissions. Now, I can prove that the rocket programs in the United States are releasing trimethyl aluminum, aluminum oxide, barium. I can prove the rocket programs in the United States are just coating us with toxic chemicals all the time.
Yep, that's
and these programs are listed at NASA, NOAA, the U.S. Air Force, the U.S. Navy. I mean, there's tests going on all the time. The U.S. Navy CARE program is a prime example. So I can prove, I have so many documents, I couldn't even put them all on the internet, even if I tried, because there's Pentagon reports, there's all kinds of reports dating back 20, 30 years. When it comes to proving what the jets are releasing, I don't have the documentation and I don't have a single study. I don't have a single solitary verifiable evidence that the jets are releasing anything except military releases of aluminum-coated fiberglass by military aircraft. So there's
our legal team has that information
for
now.
me in putting my name or associating myself with something where I can't back it up. Now, if anybody has direct proof, they've got university studies, if you've got documents, government documents, if you've got reports, then that makes a big difference. But right now, after 10 years of research, I can't do it.
Our legal team has that information and has even submitted letters of demand information to all the entities that you noted and the DOD.
Yes, but you put them up to, the letters of demand carry the word chemtrail. The word chemtrail has no definition in U.S. military lexicon that I could find other than what is written as opinions and beliefs, but that they report that the word chemtrail is defined as an internet.
Yeah, so go
of course it is.
So, Henry, you said that she wasn't there. So, there's the 7th of September 2007, United Nations Press, proposing grassroots solutions to climate change threat. United Nations Digital Library System, climate change. At the head of the 60th annual DPI NGO conference, United Nations New York, accompanied by one booklet.
She was not
annual
in the UN. Hang on.
UN conference. Right,
hang
it
on.
was a United Nations conference.
Yeah,
Climate
it was,
change. United Nations Digital Library.
Hang on. It was,
NGO conference focuses on climate change.
Look, it was.
The event brought together 2,500 civil representatives from 90 countries at the UN headquarters, New York.
She was
Yeah,
not
how it
addressing the
impacts us
UN.
all.
Hang on.
Annual DPI NGO.
Listen. I told you what it was. It was simply
United Nations
Hang on.
picks up the science on climate change and moves
Hang on a
the
minute.
discussion
Wait
into
a minute.
government arena.
Right. She
Like,
was not
60th
addressing
annual
the United
DPI,
Nations. Wait. She was not
USG.
addressing the United Nations. It was simply a conference on climate change organized by the United Nations, not an actual United Nations session. All right? Simples.
60th annual DPI NGO conference.
Hang on, let's play the rest of what she was saying.
Nations, New
Right.
York.
It doesn't matter anyway. What she was saying, she's practically refuting herself in what I'm playing. Yeah, let's play the rest
Show
of
me
it.
the evidence. Show me the evidence as her.
It's her talking, for fuck's sake. She's got
Show
no
me
evidence.
the evidence,
whatsoever.
right?
There ain't any evidence.
And the other person is now saying that he has the evidence to give to her.
Right, well,
Now,
hang on.
what
Well,
what she was actually saying,
fuck's sake.
Henry, what she's actually saying is that she couldn't take them to court. So when you take somebody to court,
Yeah, you need
the evidence in front of you. So the other gentleman was saying we now have the evidence.
Play the rest of it.
And she also states she has the evidence for A. She has the evidence for B.
It's funny how
Stop butting over me.
It's funny how you butt in.
It says that she has evidence for A, B, and C, but doesn't have the evidence to say that it's actually military planes. Yeah. Now look at Lynmouth, 1952. Yeah, go and look at Lynmouth, Operation Columbus, I think it's called. Yeah. Shall I bring that up? RAF Rainmakers caused, yeah, and also they caused it in Boscastle.
No, don't bring it up yet.
They caused all
We
the
ain't
flooding in
finished.
Boscastle. They caused
Hang
all the
on,
flooding
we
in
ain't-
Boscastle as well.
You're going off
Yeah.
saying.
No,
Come on, Skylar.
it's all evidence backed. All
Well, look,
evidence
let's
backed.
listen to what else she says in this thing. Let's just
Do
see.
you believe individual
Come on,
prosperity?
Well, you're saying
no,
it's not.
no, basically what you're doing
United
is
Nations
wait a minute.
press.
Wait, what you're doing is closing down evidence that refutes you so you can carry on with your stupid belief. That's all you're doing.
No evidence. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
it's
that.
not-
You're saying it wasn't
That's
United
right.
Nations. So why is it United Nations press?
Common law trust.
Why have United Nations released it as a press fucking
Well,
statement?
read it. She doesn't work. She wasn't addressing the UN. It was just organised by them. That's all. Play the rest of the thing where she's talking about evidence.
Listen to
You ain't got any fucking evidence. That's why. And you don't want to hear that. That's why you've shut it off. This is typical. There's a name for this: selective bias, or what's it called? Confirmation bias. You're only willing to listen to stuff.
Look, United Nations webpage, meetings, coverage, and press releases.
Yes, it's
Conference
just
agrees to 12-month framework for action proposing grassroots solutions to climate change threat.
She was. Yeah, it was just all. I told you it was just organised by them. She wasn't addressing the UN.
500 NGOs meeting at the United Nations headquarters in New York agreed on a 12-month framework for action proposing grassroots solutions to tackle the effects of global warming before they come irreversible.
Does she work for the United Nations?
I didn't say she did work. I didn't say she did work, did I?
Was she addressing the United Nations?
No, I said that she worked for the fucking agricultural defense coalition. I say she
And
worked
so,
for.
okay, so what's her message then? That particulates are damaging the environment. And
good one.
It's already proven over and over and over again.
No, you were showing some stuff halfway through it to do with human health and all that. She didn't mention nothing to do with that. She was saying we may be polluting the atmosphere and we may be polluting the environment. That's basically it.
Well, why should
What's the message? What's the message? what are you trying to say? There's a government conspiracy about chemtrails. What is it? All she's moaning about is that these cloud seeding things and efforts to, reflect sunlight back into space may be harming the environment. That's all she's saying. Shut up, Ozzy. You're fucking incoherent.
I'm not talking to you anyway. I'm talking to the guys.
So you're postulating metal particulates in the atmosphere are good for our health?
Yeah, so people that.
What evidence is there about what's being produced? Show me the evidence. Because she herself claims she ain't got any fucking evidence.
Has taken samples.
Right. Show me the evidence then. Show me. Show me. Don't just stay here. Show me. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to do better than that.
Washington Geoengineering Watchdog.
What I need to do.
Well, show me where someone has sampled it and can prove it's coming from aeroplanes, not cars or whatever.
Dane Washington Geoengineering Watchdog.
Show me the evidence. Ozzy, shut up. Your phones sound shit to begin with. And you do too. You sound incoherent, though, Ozzy. No one can understand the words you're saying.
I'm the time to have to say that.
My
cat. You can't understand what you're saying, though.
How's about you shut up? How's about you shut up and wind your neck back in? How's that sound to you? How's that sound to you? Oh, I won't talk to you now like you do everybody else. How's that sound?
Right, even with a crystal clear connection, you still don't make any sense.
Come on, quick, Gil. Give me some fucking leeway. Come on,
You're
lad.
just a conspiracy
Let's go for it. You fucking, I'm not fucking, I'm not bringing you down, mate.
Well, look, it's clear.
Right, I swear to God, yeah. Well, okay. You've had your time to talk. What about my time to talk?
Well, go on then.
What about that?
Truth,
Henry?
Yeah, I've said. I've got my mate sat aside and listening to your bullshit, right, in your whiny voice. What the fuck is going on? Right?
Well,
and I'm talking about a squirrel that's you. Don't fucking test me, bro.
Go on then, Ozzy, make your point then.
Yeah, I was fucking it.
Go on then. We want to hear what you think about atmospheric particulates and cloud seeding and maybe putting particles up to reflect.
Atmospheric, right. Well, okay. You've asked a question, I'll answer it. Right. The flat radar, application on your phone, and you see what flight paths the planes fucking fly through, left, right, center, backwards and forwards, or the RSC.
Right. Can anyone translate that? Because I didn't hear a word.
Yeah,
even with
garbled.
Yeah. No. Everything you're saying tonight, because your phone's fucked and you're not making sense yourself. No one.
That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. So you can even talk before you set aside the minute.
Put your phone setting on automatically adjust. Maybe that will sort it out.
Try the full blade, mate. So I'll fucking have you.
Put it on automatic, and then maybe your phone connection won't be so clicky and
automatic.
Automatically adjust volume. Click that on.
And everybody who's listening.
That usually sorts out these kind of problems. Maybe Smiler can do it for you.
I appreciate the discourse. Henry, you probably think I'm an idiot. I think you're an idiot.
Yeah, I don't think you're an idiot, mate. Whoever's seen that.
Hang on. If you come to me claiming all this shit, you're going to have to provide evidence. Like the woman herself. The woman herself says there's no fucking evidence. Where are you going to get it from if she can't find it? And she wants to take these people to court. You're not going to be able to find it either because it don't exist. It only exists on Alex Jones and DavidIke.com. Come on, you know
this is how low you can go, yeah? My phone has been on charge in the bedroom. Now I'm sat in the living room, yeah?
Yeah, it sounds like shit.
Hush your mouth. Look like you're doing it again. Right?
Well, I'm giving you a head. It's like talking to somebody you can't even understand. Like, it's not worth it.
Right, you said your base.
You may as well just disconnect because no one can understand the word.
My base, can you hear me?
No, we can't properly hear what you're saying, so it's pointless you even being here.
Right, 1 minute, I'll tell you.
Right. If no one can show me any credible evidence to back up anything you've said all night, you haven't provided one shred.
So the NIH,
One shred of evidence you ain't provided it.
Yeah, but you're saying they've got you, mate. So now,
you two, shut the fuck up.
I can't
the
bother
fuck up,
because
the pair of ya.
Ozzy's not making sense. You're
Shut
not
up.
providing evidence, and Lex is not talking.
I'm giving you evidence now.
Well,
the
play
NIH, the NIH, yeah, the NIH.
Play the rest of this video though, or audio.
No, I can't be asked to play that because
You can't be asked because it proves everything you're claiming.
There's no human beings on it. You've just got a photograph, Henry. I can play a photograph with two AI voices.
It's her speaking though. Like, come off it, bro. Because it refutes.
It doesn't refute it.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't refute it.
She's refuting it.
It doesn't refute it. It doesn't refute it.
I'm off. This is ridiculous.
How does it refute it, Henry? It doesn't refute it. Rage quit, Henry.
Is it gone?
Yeah.
So, can you hear me now? Fucking ridiculous, man. It's alright,
If a person dislikes body odor, they are probably far right, according to the news.
Do you know the best thing to combat that is get a fucking bath every day or a shower. That's the best way to combat
it. Use links.
You know, it's common sense, really, isn't it? You know, then people that don't.
Yeah,
you know, it's all right looking on camera. I mean, like.
Yeah, I broke him, Uncle John. He's broken. He's left a broken man. Right, he wanted evidence. Well, the National Library of Medicine, yeah. Is there a date on it? There's no date on it. Human and environmental dangers posed by ongoing global tropospheric aerosolization, particles from weather modification. J. Marvin Herndon, author, article notes, copyright and license information, PMCID, blah, blah, blah. Right. US military perception of nuclear warfare led to countless unethical nuclear experiments performed on unsuspecting individuals without their informed consent. The subsequent perception of weather warfare has led to exposing millions of unsuspecting individuals to toxic coal fly ash with no public disclosure, no informed consent, and no health warnings. 3 methods were used: comparison of 8 elements analysed in rainwater samples thought to have leached from aerosolized coal fly ash with corresponding coal fly ash laboratory leachate. Comparison of 14 elements analysed in air filtered dust with corresponding elements in coal fly ash. 23 elements analysed. The rainwater element ratio shown that the aerial particulate matter has essentially the same water leach characteristics as coal fly ash. The air filtered dust element ratios occur the same range of compositions. Strong evidence for the correctness of the hypothesis. It's likely the aerosolized particular emplaced the troposphere for geoengineering. I can't even get my fucking words out. But basically, the release of heavy metals and radioactive elements upon exposure to body moisture has potentially grave human health implications, including cancer, cardiovascular disease, diabetes, respiratory diseases, reduced female fertility, and stroke. The fibrous mesh data admit the possibility of environmental disastrous formation of methyl mercury, ozone depleting, chlorinated, fluorinated hydrocarbons and jet exhaust. Geophysical implications include atmospheric warming and rainfall retardation. So that was a study done by the NIH. And then they got loads of images of fucking cloud seeding over fucking the Eiffel Tower. It wasn't a long words, I just couldn't get my fucking tongue twister. What's the matter with Ozzy? Ozzy's fucking muted.
Yeah, I'm not muted, mate. I've just can't fucking. 1 minute, bro. 1 minute. I don't even know what I want here.
That's right, Scabber. Oh, he's jumped as well. Has his battery died? Yeah, Henry Rage Quit, the coolest fucking crack dealer. Another 5 minutes and he would have been telling us they were safe and effective. And that somebody's fucking isolated it. When it already come out, they still haven't isolated it. And it came out in the court documents in Canada.
Yeah, mate. Can you hear me?
I can.
Yeah. Sorry about that, mate. I could hear everything you were saying previously, you know, but I didn't want to be rude towards you. You know what I mean? So, yeah, but you know, it's a crazy mixed up world, isn't it? Like, we live in, guaranteed. You know, if you're fucking pissed in the same bucket, different ballgame completely. But unfortunately, all this shit smells. You know what I mean? So, you know, you can have a think of it, yay or nay. You know, so never mind what's going off in the world, the current world, because it ain't gonna get better. It's only gonna get worse. I mean, I was born in the 80s, you know, and fucking like I only got to realization for 90, 93, 92. You know, when they're old enough to realize what's going on. I don't mean in the like government side of things. I just mean just normality. You know.
He gives all this bollocks about fucking prove it, bring the proof, bring the proof. You know, I just read the NIH, right? This is Science Direct, helium, heavy metal pollution in the environment and their toxicological effects on humans.
Yeah.
Right? Environmental pollution of heavy metal is increasingly becoming a problem and has become a great concern due to adverse effects it's causing around the world. These inorganic pollutants are being discarded in our water, soils, and into our atmosphere due to rapidly growing agriculture and metal industries, improper waste disposal, fertilizers, pesticides. The review shows how pollutants enter the environment together with their fate. Blah blah.
Yeah,
Some metals have to
like
biological.
I said there, Smiler, with the atmospheric, right? Fucking hell, man. That surrounds you all the time. You know, you just don't. You're not. Well, I say you don't, but you're not wise to it as much as what you should be. Maybe that you're addressing that problem. I don't know. But don't really think about something too much. Yeah, it's bad for your health. It really is. So do you know what? Yeah, just fucking go with the flow. Let it be. Let it be.
Yeah, we heard you snoring, lads. I thought it was Ozzy, but it was you.
Well, there's still one
But
platform, isn't there?
there's another scientific paper, and he wants scientific papers. Well, there's another scientific paper. Max is showing something now on screen. I don't know what it is, Max.
Yeah, it's a bunch of scientific papers.
I've got 20%
W
off.
band. This is what I've collected on W.
I don't know.
You know, I really could select any one of these to show and pretty much prove that they're using the human body.
I'll leave you off. Right,
You
I'll
know,
join. Give me 1 second.
it's not really a hard thing to do. But when you run into people like Henry, where you know, I don't even know why I bother, but I did. I collected.
That's why I was going to kick him, because it's just pointless arguing with him.
Yeah,
they're
but
not addressing the UN, but it's there on the UN website.
You know, I did collect a bunch of documents to show, you know, what's going on. You know, and they do say that the human body is a perfect antenna. Sorry to say it, but that's what they're using it
What,
for.
like 5G?
Well, 5G, what happens with 5G communication is they have 5G towers outside of a neighborhood, and in order to transmit 5G into a neighborhood, what they have to use is Bluetooth, Zigbee, or U to get it into the neighborhood.
Yeah.
What is it? It's 801. Oh, what fucking
802.45.
Fucking smile.
Sorry, shut up a minute, Aussie. Shut up a minute, Aussie. 8 what?
802.45 megahertz.
802.45 megahertz.
Yeah. Right now, they're working on 802.11 megahertz.
So does that mean something to both of you? Obviously, smile that I just jotted that down.
Well, 802
You just said it.
megahertz, 802 megahertz range is human body communication.
Right. Okay. Well,
That's what they use to log into your skin. And they do that through nanotech. They do that through, you know, wireless technology.
Yeah, but it's your show, mate. Do what you want. You got the numbers.
Oh, where's Max gone?
I don't know. He's done a disappearing act. Oh, stand off that anyway. Fucking. There's a fucking. Yeah, stand off with boxing.
Sorry about that. But yeah, I did a bunch of research into it based on and yeah, it all correlates. They're logging into the human body as part of the internet, blockchain, the cloud. It's all being run through us.
Yeah, sorry guys, I've listened. I've just go on, talk amongst yourself. I'm here.
And we're paying the health tax for it.
Fuck you. I can't believe that. What?
You got anybody with diabetes? Did you know the closer you live to a cell tower, the more prevalent you'll have diabetes?
Yeah, and diabetes can be cured as well.
Yep, magnesium.
By yourself.
Yep, magnesium, colloidal magnesium, balances the blood sugar. Yep. Yep, everything they have caused, they have a cure to as well. They do. Almost every disease that we experience now is caused by them, by some method or another. Toxin, radiation. Yeah, power lines as well. Yeah.
Yeah, have you seen the power line damage?
Yeah, in Niagara Falls, we have all these mutant creatures that they experienced from the introduction of electricity. Double-headed creatures, five-legged, all these mutants. Yeah. Yeah, they got them all at museums in Niagara Falls, where Nikola Tesla did his research.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. They found that they couldn't keep power lines at ground level or have
Electro quasi-static human body communications, IC for secure authentication and biomedical.
You're just looking into that now, eh?
Well, no, I just wanted to fucking show fucking retard Henry.
Yeah. Yeah, if you actually read that document, like, that's not just, we have access to the human body. No, this is, we're hacking the human body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Motivation, background, EQS, HPC, transceiver. Fucking, what's the matter with me? I can't get my words out. Transceiver architecture, measurement results, and conclusion.
Yeah. 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 I did a lot of research to find that document for Henry.
Oh, I got a video.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he really did have an effect on me. Like Henry, like I really do pay attention to what you say and what you talk about and how you express yourself. But unfortunately, when I can come across documents that show that the human body is being used as an antenna, yeah, your arguments don't hold any weight, unfortunately. I get that they couch it under medical this, medical that, and all that, but yeah, just doesn't hold water. Because they're not doing it for medical this or medical that. It's not what they're doing it for.
What's he going on about? The fucking Jews invented spark plugs.
Was that the Baghdad battery or something? Or,
Unless Edmund Bergman's a fucking Jew, Berger, I think it was. Berger? Is it Berger? I can't remember his name. Edmund Berger, I think it was. In the early to late 1800s, invented the fucking spark plug.
Well, it's almost 8 a.m. here, and I've got to get some sleep. Thanks for having me up.
No worries.
Appreciate you, Henry. As much as we disagree. Cheers. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, and you, mate. Take it easy.
Yep, Smiler, are you still there, bro?
I am.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. I've fucking jokes. I've gone on my iPad and I fucking pressed the top button, and I don't know. I'm not used to using it, man. I've had it about fucking 2.5 years, and I've used it about 7 times. But I'm only using this now because my battery's gone flat on my phone.
Right.
Yeah, but it's all love, man. It's all love around here. I'm not going to mention name once again, but you know we're famous, so yeah. Just fucking, there's no need for that.
Oh, you bounced, Henry. You bounced, Rosie. Your battery must have died. All right, Henry, just for you. So, where are we gone? Where are we gone? Fuck off. So, first of all, he talks about wearables. It's Spark Lab proof. Yeah, so he talks about wearables and how wearables work, yeah. Henry, I've already shown 2 papers. One was the NIH and one was another scientist. This is the list of the heavy metals. Atmosphere, lithosphere, hydrosphere, biosphere. And it's done by helium. See the title? Written by so it was written by, stop that a minute, Faculty of Medicine and Surgery, University of Malta, MSIDA, MSD 2018 Malta, Faculty of Science, Chemistry, Pharmacological Building, University of Malta, Faculty of Medicine and Surgery, Center for Molecular Medicine, Biomedical Science Building, American University of Malta, 2019, and then it was revised in 2020. It was accepted 7th of August 2020, available online 8th of September 2020. So heavy metal, pollution in the environment and their toxicological effects on humans. So there's the abstract, there's the introduction, last 100 years, blah, blah, blah. That's the list of the heavy metals according to their density of being greater than 5 centimeters cubed. Titanium, vanadium, chromium, manganese, iron, cobalt, nickel, copper, zinc, arsenic, molybdenum, silver, cadmium even, tin, platinum, gold, mercury and lead. Heavy metal pollution, yeah. Properties of heavy metals, death, deficiency, toxic and death. And the relationship between the person's performance concerning the concentration of essential element in the diets, neurotoxicity, nervous system, heavy metals, cell damage, carcinogenics, how skyworks, cellular function, heavy metal source pathway and human exposure, DNA damage, gene activation, chromio formation of free radicals, copper fentanyl, entry effects and transport of pollutants into the ecosystem, soil pollution, water pollution, air pollution, the fate of heavy metals in the ecosystem. Who said it's a conspiracy? You're the one saying it's a conspiracy. Carcinogenics, You're the one that said it don't cause fucking all the medical problems. You said, show me the evidence, show me the evidence. So I'm showing you evidence. You said there was no evidence of it. You said there's no evidence of the fucking cloud seeding. Dementia, listlessness, central nervous system damage and trembling, kidney and liver dysfunction, leukocytosis, colitis, lung damage, pulmonary fibrosis, whatever that fucking word is. The effects of aluminum exposure mimic neurological diseases such as Alzheimer's disease, amyotrophic lateral sclerosis, and Parkinson's dementia. And what are they putting up in the atmosphere? Aluminium. Cheese, soft drinks, sponge cakes, coffees and tea, food additives, anti-caking agents, preservatives, food colouring, baking agent. OSHA, World Health Organization, hasn't got a fucking quality guideline, but OSHA have.
Right, okay, so we knew this decades ago. This is nothing like humans don't know. What are you
half an hour ago, Henry. Half an hour ago, Henry, you debunked it all.
Well, hang on.
Show me the science, you said. I'm showing you the science, and now you're going with the science.
Hang on. Are you saying these
Now
are in
you're going
chemtrails?
with
Wait a minute.
Now you're going with the
No,
science.
no.
Now, look. Earlier on, you were debunking the science.
No. I was debunking that this is all stuff they're pouring out in chemtrails in an effort to get it to land on our skin so they can hack into our bodies. It's well known all elements in the environment can be toxic. I mean, if you didn't know that, that's all you're showing, that some of these elements that are used in electronics, making TVs, speakers, phosphorescent lights, if it goes into the environment, it can harm the environment and everything in it. That includes humans. But to say this is some government cover-up conspiracy and they're dropping it on us in chemtrails, that's absolute rubbish, man. There's no evidence for that whatsoever. Just by showing a paper that tells us that anything in the environment in too high a dose is harmful hasn't proved any of that. Come on, Smiley, you're not that stupid, are you? Come off it, man. I could have told you cadmium and most heavy metals are toxic fucking yonks ago. And it comes from TVs. It comes from, remember them old CRTs? Yeah, remember that? That's got cadmium. That's got all sorts of shit in it that if it gets into the environment and you ingest it, mercury, it's going to harm you. But to say it's some mind control thing on par with fluoridating water and all that and chemtrails, government conspiracy, mind control, it's a load of nonsense. And what you're showing doesn't prove any of that. I don't know how many times I'm going to repeat, but come on. You don't even know half of the terms in that. What's a free radical? What's that? What's a free radical?
It's all been asked in the European Parliament, and they're still waiting for the answers. European Parliament haven't given the fucking answers. Yeah.
What's a free radical? You mentioned that earlier. Go back to the paper. All right, what's a free radical?
Go on, then. What's a free radical?
Well, what is it?
You tell me.
You're reading this stuff out like
No,
you
tell
understand
me.
it.
You tell me.
No, you tell me.
Tell
You're the
me
one
what
who's
a free radical is. You tell me what a free radical
what,
is.
you don't know? You're trying to make arguments about it.
Go on,
you don't even know.
Go on, tell me.
You don't even know. Now it's you who's going to need to look up Google. No, you look it up on Google.
Tell me. I don't know what free radicals are.
Well, a free radical.
Tell me.
All right, and it names some other things. reactive oxygen species. What's all that? Like, come on. You ain't got a fucking clue what any of this means, and you're trying to use it as evidence, in inverted commas, to back up some stupid conspiracy theory. Come on, Smiler. I thought you were cleverer than that. You've let me down on that.
Tell me.
You've let me down on that front. A free radical is something that's harmful to humans, but that's all you need to know. It's a technical term in chemistry for something that has a unpaired electron. Ooh, electrons like to go round in pairs. And so when it's unpaired on an atom or molecule, it will nick electrons off the nearest thing it comes into contact with. And if it's in the human body...
You're sitting there reading Google, are you, Henry?
I don't need to. This is chemistry, my brother. This is my area of expertise. I'm sorry, but it is. And it's clear it's not your area of expertise. And you're trying... This is just the most ridiculous, using stuff you don't understand to back up a stupid conspiracy with no evidence. There's no evidence. And what you showed is not evidence for any of this stuff you and that other guy have been claiming.
So what are atoms? What are free radical atoms surrounded by then?
Yeah. Electrons, but they have an unpaired electron. That's what's different about them. And they're highly reactive. And so anything they bump into, they rip electrons off of it. And so if it's in your body, it will make its way into the cell nucleus and rip electrons off your DNA and off of proteins and do all sorts of damage.
How do those atoms bind together then? Tell me about the shells.
Well, the octet rule usually applies. And so the first inner shell is 2 electrons. And then around that, you go to 8. And then there's more, there's 8. Until you get to the transition metals, and you can have more than 8. Yeah, you can't test me on this shit. I know this shit in my brain. All right?
So when the oxygen molecules fucking become damaging then?
Well, when they form radicals, yeah, and there's lots of different ones. Peroxide is one, and there's an oxy radical, and there are other
hydrogen peroxide, yeah.
Yeah. And so the body has mechanisms to try to cope with these, and they're called what are they called again? They are antioxidants. So certain vitamins, proteins act as antioxidants, and so they nullify the damaging effects of these by giving them electrons.
And those free radicals damage the fucking central nervous system, which causes Alzheimer's disease, dementia, cardiovascular disease.
Yeah.
But just
breathing oxygen causes these to be produced. When you exercise, lots of them are produced. So your body has a way of dealing with them. Heavy metals produce these things, and heavy metals bind to certain places on DNA and can interfere with DNA and rip electrons off it. And some of the heavy metals bind to the actual antioxidants and prevent the antioxidants from being able to deal with these free radicals that just go around destroying things inside the body. And once you produce one free radical, it gains an electron, but then it takes an electron off of something else, and so it produces a chain. There's another free radical's been produced, and that will react with something that it comes into contact with, creating another one. The chain just carries on until an antioxidant comes along and says, oh, here's a free electron, and it stops it doing that. antioxidants are things like vitamin C and other vitamins that are crucial to make proteins to stop this. So that's what that is. But just identifying that metals in the environment can be damaging in this way, that's not, you're not saying anything about governments dropping them on us on purpose, which is basically what you were saying earlier and what the other geezer was saying.
And what are antioxidants then?
Well, they're things that nullify reactive oxygen species and other free radicals. And this free radical chain where one is produced, then it reacts with something, and then another one's created because it has to nick an electron off something, and then something else has one single unpaired electron. This happens in the atmosphere with chlorine, and this is the reason for the breakdown of ozone.
So can antioxidants can they combat the effects of a free radical then?
Of course they can. That's their role. That's their job. Yeah, but you can overwhelm your body's defense. You can overwhelm the antioxidants, and if you ain't got enough certain vitamins,
well, if you overwhelm them, they become pro-oxidants, don't they?
Well, of course, that's what a free radical does.
And then they create a complete fucking instability.
Well, a pro-oxidant is a free radical. So it's something that goes around oxidizing other things, which is what free radicals do. Because oxidation is the loss of electrons. So free radicals go around just ripping electrons off of whatever it comes into contact with. They're the most reactive, one of the most reactive things in chemistry.
Well, that's why vitamin C and vitamin E are good for you, isn't it?
Well, that's what I said. It's involved in the production of antioxidants. So when you're deficient of vitamins, you're more prone to these things, and free radicals damage DNA and cause cancer.
So you should eat loads of carrots then.
Well, anything with vitamins in it, so a balanced diet. So oxidase and peroxidase is an antioxidant, and
like Boris says, the excess will be removed in waste matter.
The excess what?
The excess that your body don't want.
Well, no, it just goes around damaging things. If you can't get rid of it with antioxidants like glutathione and other things like peroxidases, then it will just damage.
What about all the bullshit that they keep feeding you? Take antioxidants and it'll prevent prostate cancer. That's a load of bollocks.
Well, no, it's not. No, antioxidants are vitamins, basically. It's stuff not exactly on their own, but certain vitamins are needed to produce certain proteins, which are the antioxidants. Some of them do it on their own as a chemical molecule rather than a protein. But vitamins are needed to produce certain antioxidant proteins. And they're the things that are the main defense against this kind of thing. But I could have told you this yonks ago. And
more than 100 what bird nests deployed to northern Gaza? T100s.
100 what birds nests?
T100s.
What's that?
T100s.
What's that? What's a T100?
Missiles.
Oh.
Well, yesterday they blew up Netanyahu's house
That's
that
right,
he stole off a Palestinian.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That was quite funny because it flew right past the fucking Israeli helicopter that could have shot it down. And they just went flying past the helicopter.
Okay, now,
I
man.
got the video.
What do you reckon's gonna happen in between them two? Do you reckon it's gonna escalate and spread the rest of the world, or what do you reckon?
Well,
What do
the
you reckon
rest
the
of the
solution?
Arab countries have come. The rest of the Arab countries have come out against America and come out against Israel, and told Israel not to bomb Iran,
Right.
and not to target the oil fields. And if you do, we ain't gonna fucking supply the rest of the world with oil.
Yeah.
Netanyahu's threatened to use nuclear.
All right. Bit
And
of a mess, isn't it?
Iran has said, well, if you use nuclear on us, we'll use nuclear straight back on you.
Crazy, isn't it? They just did a test the other day, didn't they? Iran, successful bomb test, apparently, or it's suspected.
It's a suspected one. It was supposed to be 10 miles underground.
Yeah. See, the vibrations can be felt all around the planet on the seismometers.
It was 9 point something on the Richter scale, was it?
Probably at the place where they did it, yeah, the epicenter or whatever.
But now, see, all this time, all they've been doing is they've been military complexes. Basically, they've been targeting all military complexes.
Yeah.
Now they've started targeting. Since Ansarallah's death, they've been targeting. Like yesterday, they targeted Netanyahu's house, which is actually a Palestinian house that he stole.
Right. It's getting crazy, man. That thing, I thought that thing that they did with the walkie-talkies, that was a bit sick, wasn't it?
Well, if any other country did that around the world, they'd be arrested, wouldn't they?
Exactly.
Because you know, if the IRA did it in Great Britain, what would happen?
Yeah. Exactly, because it was going off where civilians were. Like,
well, they claimed
all the shit.
But they claimed it was directed at. They claimed it was directed at Hezbollah. Hezbollah don't use it. They use lights. Yeah, they fucking signal via lights. They signal other ways. Yeah, they don't use pagers. They don't use walkie-talkies. It was a lot of fucking civilians and hospital staff that all had fucking pagers.
Well, the reason why they use them is because it can't be tracked and hacked into like a normal smartphone. So that's why they.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Pagers.
But it wasn't all of Hezbollah that were using pagers.
Oh, not all of them, but they were in the terrorists.
It's a hell of a lot of civilians.
Yeah, they were encouraging each other, though. The intelligence was that they are using the older technology to do their communications so that it can't be hacked into and, you know, Trojan horses put in there and all that to be more secure. But the Israelis got wind of that and did that. That's an atrocity, isn't it? Like, because they were going off everywhere, like, and civilians had them as well. And they were going off in public, fucking in hospitals. One went off when they were burying somebody who had been killed by one, and one went off in the background, like you could hear him going off. Crazy.
A couple of went off on Israelis that had them as well.
Really, yeah. See, that is a dastardly plan. That really is that's almost like a war crime, and I would say.
Well,
that's like using blinding laser weapons, you know what I mean? That's just below the belt kind of thing.
It's a complete war crime, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, what's this stupid phone here? My other phone is the new phone is an S24. What's my old phone? Was about. All right, so my other phone's an S22, right?
Right.
That S22 used to get that fucking hot, yeah. I ended up with a blister on the end of my finger from the screen, right? And I phoned up BT and said, look, I've got a real bad problem with this phone. It's actually fucking burnt my fucking finger. I got a blister
Really?
where the screen was that hot and the phone never shut down.
Right.
Normally it would give a warning on the screen and it would shut itself down.
Oh, right. Okay.
I said, I want to change it. I said, it's getting too hot. I want to change it.
Yeah.
And they went, oh, hold on a second. We've just sent you an update. Have you done all your updates? I said, yeah, I've done all the updates. I said, it's getting that hot.
Yeah.
That at the time I was using it as my internet, right?
Right.
Now, I was putting it in the fridge to keep the fucking thing cold. In the car, when I was using it as sat nav in the car, because it obviously using it as sat nav, it gives me all the speed cameras, right? I used to put it on the dashboard right in front of the aircon vent.
Right.
Yeah.
Is it an Android phone?
Yeah, Android phone.
See if you can get a down clocking software. You might be able to underclock it.
No, they sent me an update. I wanted out of the contract. I wanted a new phone, right? They sent me a fucking update. Told me to switch the phone off, let it update, and then switch the phone back on again.
Oh, the firmware.
Yeah, they sent me the update. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom. It stayed cool now. Not a problem. The battery lasts longer.
Yeah. It was probably something to downclock the CPU on it, so it's not running as quickly, but at least it keeps it cool. Because them batteries can go off when it gets too hot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. And they took. Have you got it in a leather case by any chance? I said, yeah, I have.
Right.
Oh, can you take it out of the leather case? No, because I keep all my cards in my leather case.
Yeah. Why don't you get a laptop?
I've got a laptop.
Oh, okay.
I don't use the phone. I don't use the phone. I don't use the phone for StreamYards or anything. I use the computer.
Okay. All right. Oh, so for the sat nav and that, right? Okay.
Yeah, so in the car.
Yeah. Stick it in the fridge.
Yeah,
someone said they got some bloody frozen peas on their phone.
It was when I moved into here. I was waiting for the internet.
All right. You could probably see in developer mode, stick it in developer mode, and you can see the clock speeds, I think, in one of the settings in there. You can see what they've done to, stop it doing that.
But now I've got a fucking... Oi, Bruce. Now I've got the new S24 fucking Mr. AI bastard phone.
Oh, is it? Is that the latest one?
Yeah.
How much do they
I haven't
cost?
even played with it. Eh?
They're expensive, aren't they? The new ones.
Yeah, the new one. Yeah, the latest one out.
£1,000 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, no, man.
And it's a pain in the ass because where I was with BT, you never paid for your phone.
Right.
And the phones always came unlocked.
Right. Oh,
so
I see.
With BT, you could sell the phone on or you could put the phone on any network.
Right.
Now with EE, you have to get a PUC code to unlock the phone to any network.
Damn, man. They're locking you in.
Even though you're paying for the phone, and you pay for the phone over fucking 3 years. So you've got to have a loan to pay for the phone now. And then a loan, and then
locked in bill.
Smiler just noticed you're over 1K. Congratulations. Yeah, I didn't even notice, Boris. I didn't even notice that I'd gone over 1K.
Celebration time.
'Which is pretty, pretty awesome. But I noticed the other day, there's obviously some good fake accounts out there because they subscribe while you're live and then they unsubscribe when you're not live.
Right.
And your subscriptions go up by 4 and then reduce by 4.
Right. Someone was saying the other day, I think it was Laura, she looked in a block list and she had like 400. And I was thinking, so if just half of those made a new account to try to get on, then she's got basically 200 subs just blocked. And that's a way to kind of get subs, but it doesn't really reflect how many people are subbed if you're blocking everyone.
Well, I had to unblock 20.
Yeah.
I had to unblock 20 the other night.
Why did you have to?
Well, somebody went on a mad rampage and fucking blocked 20 people in the chat.
Oh, see, you see that? That's probably 20 new subscribers. But I don't
No,
think
because the subs didn't go up or go down. I just unblocked them between the two live streams. And then somebody else said I'm blocked.
Yeah. But you know, like persistent people who get blocked and then they make a new account, then subscribe, and then that gets blocked, and they make a new one and subscribe. It's sort of like a false reflection of your subscribers. If they're all blocked, they're not actual real subscribers, if you see what I mean. That's why I don't have a block list.
There's 5 accounts which are all Nathan Benson accounts.
Exactly.
And there's 4 or 5 Ultra accounts, but Ultra's blocked anyway.
Exactly. I prefer to have a accurate reflection of subscribers rather than knowing it's just most of them are just troll blocked accounts. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Ultra and UK Hussy are blocked here anyway. So I don't know why they keep trying to come in with a fucking false account, because as soon as they come in, they get blocked.
Well, at least you're gaining subscribers. You see mine are real wholesome subscribers, no blocked accounts.
Well, you got to block the Mongos.
Yeah, but you know, a good strategy though is if you know, instead of blocking and they come back under a new name, just remember the names and just don't let them on. Like, and then at least
I can see the block list changing their names daily. We were going through the block list the other day, and as I fucking saved the block list after emptying the block list and leaving the others that I wanted blocked, and then went back and looked at another one, they changed their fucking names.
The authentication stays the same, don't it?
Literally changing their fucking names as you're going through the block list.
Right. Okay, now. Don't the authentication stay the same though? If they try to get on StreamYard, even if they've changed the name of the YouTube channel, the authentication is the original one they signed up with, I think.
Yeah.
At least
a
then
lot of them aren't authenticated. A lot of them aren't authenticated. So that's why they can't get in StreamYards if you got the authentication button clicked.
Right, yeah.
Because, I mean, a lot of people, when I got shut down the other day, black screen for over 18.
Right.
Because I basically gore bombed myself with real decapitated humans.
Right.
In the Palestine.
Yeah.
I got black screened and put to over 18. Even though I'm registered as an over 18 YouTube channel, YouTube then put on a further restriction where you had to authenticate and click you were over 18 to come onto the live stream.
Yeah.
So I basically got shadow banned over it. Yeah.
I'm on
But
about
they were better than any of your goal bombs.
I know the type of ones you might have shown. The war stuff from.
Yeah, I went through the block list on live stream. Skyworks.
You see, if you turn on authentication in StreamYard, then you can look at who it is and keep track of these trolls and just not let them on, because then they would have to, you know.
But it's like somebody the other day, they wanted to come on. They're always in the chat. They wanted to come on, but they're not authenticated. So I had to unclick the authentication so I could let them come on, because they were blocked from StreamYard automatically because they aren't authenticated.
I see. So you turned it on then?
No, I turned it off.
Yeah, but you are authenticated if you're logged into YouTube. You just log in it to your YouTube when
because
StreamYard asks
because
you.
a lot of people haven't given ID or done the little video to give
It's not
themselves
that.
authentication.
It's nothing to do with ID. It's just to authenticate which YouTube channel you are trying to connect to StreamYard. If you don't turn
if you're going on to an over 18s thing, you have to show YouTube a proof of ID or do a video.
Yeah, that's a different type of authentication, though. I'm on about the one in StreamYard where you have, so you can check which channel.
That just shows channel. That just shows channel. Yeah, but there's a further, like what I was saying, there's a further authentication for an over 18 stream.
Yeah.
Where you've got to have shown a driving license or done a video.
Yeah, or you've got a payment method. Yeah.
But I mean, I was trying to get up analytics on my own YouTube stream, and 3 times I had to authenticate to be able to get onto my own live stream.
Right. Yeah.
So that I could watch instead of watching it through StreamYards, I could have it on the other screen and watch what was going on in the chat and on the other stream.
Yeah.
To see if anybody's been timed out, or to see whether anybody's got hidden
by another.
When they type it, when they type in the chat, and you've got to fucking hide it or show it.
Yeah.
Because YouTube's censoring a lot of chat.
Yeah.
It's like Bird's Nest. She was getting fucking loads of her comments weren't coming through.
Yeah. It's the wording. Sometimes they see it as either spam or not family friendly and all that kind of shit.
Well, yeah, you have to type. I mean, it happened a long time ago in StreamYards. You'd have to type words in StreamYards, and then StreamYards would go, "Nah, you can't do that," and you come up with a red warning. So you'd copy and paste it, go onto YouTube, drop it in via YouTube, and YouTube would allow it.
Yeah.
But StreamYards won't allow it. It's like Niggy Burke. Niggy Burke, I could not type Niggy into fucking StreamYards. It would fucking come up red every time.
Yes, because they think it's the N word, probably.
Yeah. And every time, if I put his name in, and there's a lot of people who have also said it, and they've had to type Mr. Burke instead of Niggy Burke.
Yeah, that may also be a reason why YouTube doesn't promote any of your lives. If it sees that word as speech to text, because there's subtitles to all the videos now, it won't promote it if they think you're saying that word or it's revolved around the conversations about that.
Yeah.
That's not a very good name. Like, so yeah.
But he fell out over it and he blocked me because I kept on saying his name was racist, and fucking StreamYard thinks his name is racist.
Yeah.
He's got me blocked in all chats now. I can't see him. Unless I go and watch it on TV. If I go and watch it on TV, because I'm not logged into YouTube, then I can see everybody's comments.
Yeah. What's his name? Nigel or something? Right. Is that short for Nigel?
I think so.
Something like that, isn't it? It must be.
Mm.
Right, that's it. I'm off to bed, man. I've got to get some sleep. I might see
Fucking
you later.
bedtime. It's 2:30. It's 1:30.
I know. I've been up like all night doing stuff, and so yeah, gonna get a few hours sleep. I might see you around, man, later.
Right
Cheers for
on.
having us on, man. Sorry about all the
No
screaming.
That's
See you
right.
soon, man. Big up your chest.
Laters. It's short for lefty. Bird Nest Rat Fest is a male, I believe. I'm not sure. Skyworks. Yeah, Robert. It seems bizarre when he comes up with a normal attitude and having just a conversation. Hi, Michael. Oh, Henry rage quit earlier. Fucking, I've been on air 6 hours. And I've got fucking 694 fucking notifications just on one channel in fucking Telegram. Yeah, Google ran too slow for him.
Here are some results from a search.
Oh. Yeah, some results for a search. What the fuck, you know? I never even spoke to you, phone. What's going on? Just because I picked you up. Oh, it's because I repeated YouTube, fucking Google's running slow. The big problem with running slow. What, you know? Stupid AI phone. No, not seen anything on mainstream media at all. But I have seen which other country has done it. He's gone to the EU as well. Nestle's lost $1 billion. because of BDS. Royal Mail database got hacked. And all the information about parcels being delivered and who they're being delivered to and all that lot, that all got hacked. This is a drone attack on Netanyahu's house. Oh, I better not play it. It's got Pink Panther music on it. And you got the helicopter. And you got the drone. And then the drone overtakes the fucking helicopter. And then drops on Netanyahu's house. Dudum. Dudum. Yeah. Netanyahu's house being bombed. Where the fucking hell is it? That's Poland. That was October the 19th. Oh, happy days. What's the other fucking country called? Oh, foreign agents back on fucking Telegram again. Biden's having another mental breakdown. Oh, they put out a fucking joke. Drone ass helicopter. Yo, how you doing? Which way is Bibby's crib? Helicopter answers back. Yo, straight ahead and then take a right. Yeah, you got to be saying. All good here. Yep, I've done a fucking non-political one. Up until now, anyway. I did share a few images, but you were still on panel when I was sharing images. Put a short video on while I need a slash. Anybody coming up?
Eventually, our borders will extend from Lebanon, the Great Desert, which is Saudi Arabia, and then from the Mediterranean to the Euphrates. And who's on the other side of the Euphrates? The Kurds. And the Kurds are our friends. So we have the Mediterranean behind us, the Kurds in front of us, Lebanon, which really needs the umbrella of protection of Israel. And then we're going to take, I believe we're going to take Mecca, Medina, and Mount Sinai and purify those places.
How are they going to take Mecca, Medina?
Will I? You all right, mate?
Yeah, you?
Yeah. Yeah. I just had to nip out for a bit, but oh, fucking hell. What did I miss then? Was it interesting?
Yeah.
Good.
They quite a bit on the climate, what they're putting into the atmosphere.
Yeah.
How they're using us as fucking Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Other bits and things. And Henry had a complete tantrum. Rage quit.
Bit of a meltdown, did he?
Yeah.
I had to leave just as Max was putting him on the ropes.
A load of people put 1-0 to Smilo in the fucking chat. Well, I put him. I got fed up and muted him. Put him and fucking Aussie backstage.
Yeah.
And said, "Stop saying wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, and fucking listen to what I'm saying, and stop fucking wait a minute."
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, and he had a bit of a meltdown, but he came back again just now, and he was absolutely fine.
Yeah, strange, isn't it?
Yeah, he thought I didn't know what a free radical was. So I said, "Well, you tell me what it is."
I think when he gets to, it's almost like he likes to be centre of attention when there's a full panel on it.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's not a fucking. It's not 1+1 having a conversation. It's everybody having a conversation.
Yeah.
And then somebody had written in the chat, "Tell Henry to fucking ask Jay what a conversation means." I said, "Ask Jay what a conversation is."
So you come back strong, to be fair. Oh well.
Yeah. So bird's nest is a male. Just confirmed in the chat. He came back strong. Came back strong with what?
Come back a bit more chilled, perhaps.
No, he came back totally chilled.
Yeah. He does it on every fucking panel, though, doesn't he? He goes up, and if there's a full panel, he's got to be centre of attention, no matter what it is, at any cost.
Yeah, he can interrupt you, but you can't interrupt them.
Yeah, yeah. So if he just sort of backed it down just a little bit, you could make a bit of sense out of what he's banging on about. But you can't when he's fucking irate like that, can you?
Nah. Who the fucking hell is the other country? Because you can't find it on Google. There's another country gone to the fucking EU and said they don't want fucking illegals. But I can't find it. Israel begins to view UN flag in Gaza as a target. I thought I saved it when I started reading it. I thought I saved it, but I fucking forgot to save it. I can't remember whether it was Vanessa Beeley that fucking sent it or who sent it.
Yeah.
That's fucking October the 7th, 17th. So I've gone past it. It was fucking only last night I read it. But I wasn't allowed to do any fucking political shit. It's obviously another EU country because they've gone to the EU.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was a bloke, but I can't remember who it was.
Yeah. Weird, isn't it? I know last year, any EU state that was refusing to host migrants was getting fined £20,000 a head.
Yeah. It was after the Poland one.
Got to be something out there somewhere, isn't it? Is it Hungary or Czech Republic?
Not sure.
Because nrc.no, there's something on there with, together with Hungary and Poland, the Czech Republic has refused to participate in EU scheme for the relocation of refugees from Greece and Italy.
Right.
How long ago that was, I don't know.
No, this was yesterday, and it was refusing to take any.
Yeah.
It wasn't that, because so it must be warfare analysis. Is it warfare analysis? But there's fucking 600 on warfare. But the renewable energy infrastructure of Israel has been hacked. But they're going to start targeting the desanitation. Was it Orban in Hungary? Was it Orban?
Could be.
Orban.
It's like, yeah, I mean, it's, as I said, it's probably Czech Republic or Hungary, isn't it? Because I know they've been trying to do it since 2022, and they stopping it.
Mm.
But have some of them started to grow some balls now because Poland's got the upper hand on it.
Victor Orban.
It was only a month ago the EU was imposing huge fines on Hungary.
Mm.
But if that's the case and Poland's got a win,
no, it wasn't
they have
Victor
to
Orban.
remove the fines.
Because that goes back to the fucking 9th. So it wasn't Orban. Was it fucking Slavingrad that fucking put it up there? Trouble is, I've been fucking on and off.
Yeah.
But I'm sure while I was live earlier on, I only looked fucking what Russia were doing. What was going on in, what's it called? But that was warfare analysis, I think. Russia's fucking Slavingrad. Oh, my Ukraine. I've been this. Being a military man, Zelensky, new commander of the fucking, what's it called, army. Drone footage. Shenko. BRICS nations. Chief Rabbi. Don, fucking Putin. Putin.
I don't know, I can't find nothing.
I got a TV, but I haven't got it. I haven't got no aerial to my TV. Yeah, what country? So Poland. Alright, so EU faces Poland, Poland. So Poland signs the letter of 15 countries on the migration. 15 EU member states sent a letter on migration to the President and the European. Oh, so 15 countries have done it.
What, because Tusk opened the floodgates for it, I suppose?
Mm.
Ah.
15 EU member states sent a letter of migration to the President of the European Commission, and the matter makes it clear that recently adopted pact is merely the starting point for debate on challenges of migration faced by the community as a whole. Deputy Minister Maciej Duszczyk pointed out the letter raises a number of issues, including ensuring the EU member states are able to effectively process applications as well as transfers. Deportations of third country nationals are deemed ineligible for international protection or who may be eligible for using protection. Safe spaces, return centres, comprehensive parties in lines with EU-Turkey agreement. So the EU has got a Turkey agreement.
Yeah.
So they can send them all to Turkey.
Yeah, but how long before they get sent back?
Mm.
Because didn't they try and send them to somewhere like, oh, fucking hell, I can't remember now. Didn't they try and send some to fucking Rwanda or Vietnam, and they ended up going back to one or the other?
Don't know. No, they went to they went to Rwanda. Rwanda said no, fuck off, and sent them to Uganda. No, Uganda, and Uganda said no, fuck. I can't remember which one said fuck off, but one of them said, I think it was Rwanda. Rwanda said no, fuck off, sent them to Uganda, and Uganda said, right, it's going to cost you £500. Where do you want to go?
Ah.
And then Uganda was sending them to fucking Europe.
Well, the next few weeks should be interesting then, if all these countries is trying to do it.
Yeah. Still nothing from fucking the UK, though.
It won't be, will it?
He's a fucking pussy hole, he is, isn't he?
Yeah. He won't be content until he's totally destroyed this country, won't he?
Nah. I mean, he'll do it on Israel's behalf, won't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever his wife says goes.
I don't know. The only thing that's coming up is Czech Republic and Hungary.
So I'm only getting it Politico. I'm not getting that anywhere else on Google.
Yeah.
And Firefox now is fucking powered by Google.
Ah. No, that's all I can find.
Going up through fucking see if I can find it on. But what I did is I clicked it to the bottom. There was fucking 659 posts, I think there was. Since I started fucking streaming. And I hadn't clicked into that. And then when I double clicked it earlier, it took me right to the bottom of the list. Well, I've been scrolling up. He's just posted another fucking 10 posts.
Huh. See, if Henry was here, he could have asked Jay to have found it.
Yeah. Mind you, Google isn't allowing it, then fucking Jay definitely ain't going to find it, is he? Because I'm sure it doesn't search Telegram.
Probably not.
Type in fucking EU immigrants. Immigrants. No, doesn't come up in fucking 388 messages found with fucking EU on it and immigration, but nothing on there. 16th of the 9th. No.
Fucking hard, isn't it?
Mm.
We said there wouldn't be nothing on the mainstream, though, didn't we, about Poland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm searching my Telegram.
Yeah. But it do make you think then, doesn't it, how fucking controlled everything is that gets passed as being news.
Mm.
Jay
never says anything bad about 4x2. It's weird that. Yeah, nor does Tommy Robinson. 2 seconds.
All right.
Make a coffee. Stop raining now, the sun's out.
I got piss wet through it, nip out and get a few bits of shopping.
Oh, I did Uber. Doing Zara's live and my live, I think.
Yeah. Did you have the wind that we were supposed to be having or not?
It's a little bit breezy, but not a lot here.
Hardly anything here.
Mm. We had it a couple of days ago.
Well, it's supposed to be from midnight last night till 9 o'clock this morning. 80, 90 mile an hour winds or something.
Well, they can never get the fucking weather right down here anyway.
No.
Too many coasts. What's the fucking sea looking like? Oh, hazy. There's no white water. There's no ground. Oh, yeah, there's a bit of ground, see? Not a lot. A bit of white on the waves.
Yeah.
But not a great deal. So, I don't even know which fucking direction I'm in.
Oh, tides.
Yeah, so there's nothing with a fucking easterly in it.
No.
That's the only time we get bad weather, when it's fucking easterlies.
Well, the tides is fairly high, mate.
Just had a full moon, didn't we?
Yeah, it's supposed to be high tide 11.8 meters. That'll be well over the seawall.
You know, he's now put 14 posts up, and I'm still scrolling up to find fucking last night's posts. I've only got to fucking 9:30 in the morning so far. Netanyahu lives in a stolen house looted from Palestinian Canaan family. This is what revealed in an article by an Israeli writer in Yedioth newspaper. A two-story villa in Katamun neighborhood in Jerusalem was owned by a Palestinian doctor, Tafwik Canaan. He and his wife were forced to leave it after Nakba 1948 because of Israel bombing. It was stolen in front of his owners and given in 1949 to Netanyahu's Polish family, who came to Jerusalem from America. Netanyahu and his brother inherited the house from their parents. The brother sold his share for 1.3 million, and the ownership of the house passed to Netanyahu. The Canaan family lives on now in the West Bank, Gaza, and Lebanon. They will return and claim their home once again by the will of Allah. Crazy. That's if they don't fucking blow it up. I know they got to redecorate. A few of the windows went in, and so dear old Sarah's got to do a bit of redecorating. Well, they had plenty of ambulances outside his house, but he wasn't there. He was in a bunker.
That's a bit like Putin, isn't it? I doubt for 1 minute Putin been in the fucking centre of Russia. He's been up in the fucking Urals, hasn't he, for all this time?
Oh no, he's in fucking what's it called? But he's got a big bunker under that anyway, isn't he?
I don't know, mate.
Petersburg. He's got a big bunker underneath him. The fucking doors on that place are like 15 foot tall.
Yeah.
And they look like they're made out of fucking solid gold.
They probably are. He's pilfered enough money away, hasn't he?
But they've been there forever, haven't they?
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether they're related. Perhaps I never saw it on fucking here. Perhaps I saw it on Twitter. Oh, why am I clicking that again? For fuck's sake. I don't want that. That one. Oh. Perhaps I saved it on Twitter because it was Twitter that I was sharing earlier.
A bit of luck it is.
Yeah, we know he's blunt. More. Who sent me a fucking message? Yeah, because I shared Drunken Kamala, didn't I?
I must have missed that one.
What about that? Washington State School board director to teach sexual pleasure class to 9-year-olds at a sex shop.
Never.
The classes will be held at a local sex shop called Wink Wink. Jen Mason, head dildo at Wink Wink, mum to the world's raddest, I can't read the raddest ginger, Jewish, left-handed, miscaphonic, she, hers. So she's going to be doing the fucking lessons at the fucking sex shop of fucking 9-year-olds.
Bloody hell.
That's right, Blunt. Yeah, you get it. Do you know why? Because they got fucking evicted from everywhere they fucking were. Alan Dershowitz, the age of consent must be lowered to 14. Statutory rape is outdated. New York Jewish institutions hit with 150 child sex abuse lawsuits since 2019. Jewish institutions hit with 150 child sex abuse lawsuits.
Bloody world's
Tunnel.
gone mental.
Jewish cult leaders sentenced for kidnap of 2 New York kids, including a child bride in twisted sex scheme. I never fucking bookmarked it on fucking Twitter neither.
Didn't you?
No.
That's not like you. You normally got everything to hand, didn't you?
Yeah. Normally save it. What's this? The UN and WHO have been captured as a superstructure organization for a Jewish-led global communism in their Jewish world order before the imagined Messianic age. So this is somebody in the EU, sorry. What her name is. Nas, she's called.
Ah.
I read the title and saved it. I haven't listened to it, so see what you got to say.
We're undergoing a soft coup, and the idea is to create a whole new set of laws and ignore the existing human rights laws and other laws under the pretext of pandemic preparedness and the biosecurity agenda. The WHO is developing through all its nations, but with the WHO directorate in the United States in charge, a pandemic treaty and amendments to the existing international health regulations that will remove the human rights protections currently embedded in the IHRs, will enforce surveillance, censorship, get rid of freedom of speech, require governments to censor and only push a single narrative. Also, we will be subject, if they can make this work, to vaccines developed in 100 days, which the organization CEPI is planning to do. And one of the people who founded CEPI was Jeremy Farrar, who is now the chief scientist at the WHO to bring this forward. Other things that the amendments do is to bind the states so they're no longer recommendations but enforceable edicts, provide a liability shield, get rid of intellectual property rights, move supplies from one country to another, enforce digital passports, and the Director General of WHO can demand that a pandemic or a potential pandemic exists. He can just declare it with no standards, and then countries around the world will have to obey. Also, the WHO will tell you what drugs you can and can't use in your nation once a pandemic is declared. Obviously, the budget will increase. One Health is another part of this. One Health is a concept that was created to enable the WHO, with these documents, to take over jurisdiction of everything in the world by saying that climate change, animals, plants, water systems, ecosystems are all central to health. Also embedded in this concept is a peculiar notion that humans are no longer of greater value than animals.
Okay, now, did Sunak didn't sign up as the fucking to the WHO, did he? To fucking become the fucking controllers of all?
Not as far as I know. But do you honestly think if there was another pandemic, anybody would fucking take any notice?
Nah.
I think a lot of people's learned from the previous one, haven't they? They do make you laugh, Mike, because there's still people driving around on their own in cars with masks.
Yeah, I know. I still think it's funny when I go in the shop and I stand behind somebody in the queue and go cough, 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 and they get out of the way.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I know one shop in the town. They've still got the perspex up around the cigarette counter. They've never taken it down. And there's one girl behind there that works there, serves and whatever, and she wears a mask all her shift.
Okay, now. Time's out. Times Algebra. Big news. 17 European nations will deport illegal immigrants out of their country. Biggest ever deportation of illegal immigrants in the history of Europe will soon start. Several countries have already started taking action. 17 countries said they will also detain illegal migrants if they pose a risk to national security.
Yeah.
Well, the Google said 15 countries just now. I read that out.
Yeah.
So now on, if you enter Italy illegally, you will be immediately deported. I will save my country and won't allow Italy to become Europe's refugee camp. Italy Prime Minister Meloni.
Yeah. And I know she's been trying to do it for quite a while, hasn't she?
Meloni strikes back. Courts can't stop Italy's migrant deal. With Albania, PM Meloni's bold migrant strategy faces court pushback, but she's not backing down. It's not for the judiciary to say which countries are safe. It's for the government, decisive.
Yeah. Of course it is. It's for each individual's country's government, isn't it?
Following the Netherlands, Hungary. So Netherlands have done it.
Yeah.
So following the Netherlands, Hungary. So yeah, Viktor Orban has officially declared to the EU to opt out of asylum migration a few days back. And then I got the letter there from European Union Affairs Hungary. So Jacob Bocker.
Mm-hmm.
On the 18th of September 2024, the new Dutch government, in view of its constitutional obligations, called for an opt-out from the European Asylum and Migration Acquis in case of a treaty amendment in order to ensure the Netherlands can achieve the aim of drastically reducing the volume of migration. The Hungarian government is committed to taking firm steps to protect its borders and curb illegal migration that poses a threat to national security. Hungary believes that re-establishing a stronger national control over migration is now only option to reach these objectives and effectively stem illegal migration. Hungary therefore requests an opt-out from the European Union's Asylum and Migration Acquis should a treaty amendment take place in future, and will initiate the proper procedures to this effect. At the same time, Hungary remains committed to the Schengen area that unfortunately has become fragmented due to prolonged and widespread internal border controls introduced because of illegal migration and security threats. Yours sincerely, Janis Bocker.
Oh, there you go.
No. So we ain't a member of the EU.
No.
So why are we taking the fucking EU's fucking immigrant fucking treaty?
Right, this is it, isn't it? I mean,
European Asylum and Migration Acquis in case of a treaty amendment. So why are we taking them if we ain't even a member of the fucking EU?
the argument that they'll put forward from our government will be, we have to take them because of maritime law. We've got to bring them into the country, innit?
Well, bollocks. Put sanctions on France. Fucking sanction all their fucking fruit vegetables. Sanction all their fucking cars. Sanction all their car parts.
Yeah.
Sanction fucking everything. They'll soon stop the fucking boats leaving their fucking country.
Yeah.
But we ain't got we haven't got anybody in government that's got the fucking backbone. I'll write a letter.
Either sanction the stuff or totally refuse to trade with them.
Yep.
Isn't it?
I'll write a letter to a fucking MP tomorrow.
Yeah, but when you work it out, I mean, that is the only thing that they'll be able to come up with that's got any sort of standing legally, is that they've got to pick them up because they're in the water under, you know, that's what they've used over the last, I don't know, fucking 12 months, isn't it?
Mm.
But I said for
European
18 months, for
nations.
2 years now, Smiler, about this fucking, just declare a state of emergency, and any laws that's on their favour will be fucked anyway, because if you got a state of emergency and you've got a different set of fucking guides and laws to bring it.
Mm.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And as
So
for this
what's
fucking
the saying?
RNLI and border force fucking ferrying them all and whatever, fuck that.
Yeah, well, the fucking RNLI, fucking charity, right?
Yeah.
But the government are paying their fuel bill.
Yeah.
To keep going in and out, picking up the boats that are being escorted by French.
So how can they be a charity if they're taking money from the fucking government?
Yeah.
Because a charity relies on the public's donations, not the fucking government's.
Yeah. Right. Coordinated efforts. The collaboration among 17 European nations indicates a unified approach to immigration enforcement, which could streamline process and resources. 2. Detention methods. The provision to detain illegal migrants deemed a risk to national security suggests that countries are prioritizing safety and security concerns, potentially leading to stricter enforcement measures. 3. Humanitarian considerations. Such large-scale deportations often raise questions about the treatment of migrants, legal protections, and humanitarian considerations. Countries might face scrutiny from human rights organizations. Political implications. This move could have significant political implications, influence public opinion and policy across Europe regarding immigration and border security. 5. Public reaction. The public response may vary, with some supporting the initiative for increased security and others criticizing it for humanitarian reasons. As the situation develops, it will be important to monitor how these policies are implemented and the responses from both the affected communities and international bodies. Would you like more information on specific countries involved on the potential impacts of these actions? Yes, I fucking would.
Yeah, could prove to be an interesting couple of weeks, I think.
Banksy boats.
Because really, when you put it up against, put it on a level playing field, all these countries doing that, but they are members of the EU. We ain't. So what the fucking hell are we doing?
Yeah, why are we in the EU treaty? Right, but also it's the United Nations migration replacement theory.
Yeah.
Right, which I put up on here, fuck knows how many times, the PDF, showing the United Nations replacement migration.
Yeah.
Because we've got an aging population.
Yeah.
Apparently.
So the idea is then, because we got an aging population, bring in people that are murder off the older ones.
Yeah, but they're not. They're going for the kids, aren't they?
Well, yeah.
Women, kids, and fucking choppy in the streets.
Yeah.
They all get mobile phones and tablets and fucking Aspen cards.
Oh yeah, I know they got cash allowances. What is it, 60
Yeah.
per week or something?
Yeah. So they all get given a fucking machete at the same time.
Wow. Yeah, mobile phone. No, it's not bad, is it? When you think about it, you got, well, apart from getting your feet wet, you got a free taxi ride in a fucking lifeboat. Then you got a coach trip to a posh hotel.
Oh, don't forget the pizzas first. You get given the
fuck,
pizza when you get
you got
to Dover
first, didn't you? Yeah. So then you got your obviously your food and whatever. Then you got the posh coach trip to an hotel.
Mm.
And you got your hotel accommodation, food, water, electric, heating, mobile phone given to you, weekly allowance, and then they're telling pensioners that they can't have a bit of money to keep them warm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really makes fucking sense, doesn't it?
Oh dear. Simon Cowell is stepping down from his iconic role on Britain's Got Talent, a decision reportedly influenced by a recent passing of One Direction's Liam Payne. Simon Cowell helped form One Direction. Cowell, who once made headlines for paying £50,000 to bail out a convicted speedophile, is now exiting the show he helped shape for years. Oh dear. And then there's present. And then there's a photograph of him at Epstein Island.
Ah.
And there he is again.
Oh yeah.
Mm. Oh dear. Simon Cowell.
Mm. Not a good look, is it?
Is it?
No. I know it's sad for anybody to lose their life in their 30s and whatever, but at the end of the day, when you're in your 30s, surely you're an adult, and surely you know if you're dabbling with fucking all sorts of fucking drink, drugs, and God knows what else, and you're in a third-story building, there's a chance that you might have an accident.
Mm.
Isn't it? That's just a sensible way of looking at things, I suppose. I mean, it's no different from, I don't know, say 12 months ago when Gamer was on the lewds or whatever you call it, getting lewded up, going off to the shops and crossing the road and getting hit by a bus. It's no fucking different. It's just the fact that this bloke's got, some sort of famousness about him, innit?
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have used Gamer on his lewds as an example, but it's the first thing that come into my head. If you dabble with anything like that, you've got to take the fucking consequences, isn't it? Hugo Banks' wife.
Joy Millward. Yeah, she used to be an ex-fucking Labour Friends of Israel. But then she was inspired by the last stand of Yahya Sinwar. Zionists are upset that we are not demoralized. No, she's saying big up fucking Sinwar. She is. Okay, I don't know, Maverick. I don't know. Fucking hell, France is totally flooded. No, it was a couple of days ago. Okay, now.
I'm back.
What a player. Tommy Robinson, a fucking peel on Twitter.
I'm saying an appeal.
Yeah. Probably my last post before I get locked up.
Oh, another one of those.
Mm.
It's a bit boring after a while, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, when's he coming? What's the date? It's 20th of October. He ain't coming back to the country until the fucking day before, is he?
I don't know. I don't follow anything to do with him, to be honest. There's the for hims and against hims, and I'm sort of, well, I don't know. Call me sat on the fence if you want, but I think he asks for a lot of what he gets.
Of course he does. I went through all the fucking court transcripts.
Yeah.
For both court cases regarding fucking the waterboarding, or what they call waterboarding. Fucking hell, if they knew what waterboarding is, they wouldn't have called it fucking waterboarding for starters.
Yeah.
Right. The whole fucking family that he did the fucking thing about, yeah. He was in the fucking EDL with. He got fucking, mate, he got sent to fucking jail on the EDL protest. Mate, his fucking mum, so this is the boy that attacked the other boy.
Yeah.
Mate, his fucking mum was arrested and fucking charged with racial fucking abuse in a fish and chip shop. Right?
Yeah.
They was all members, the whole family was members of EDL, which was why he went after the Jamal case. Right, and the transcripts. Now, in his film, he mentions the first court case. He doesn't mention the second court case in his fucking film. And the second court case is completely damning evidence against him.
Ah. Do you think he's how do I put this? I'm gonna have to put this fairly without incriminating anybody or anything, but do you think he's being worked by the government?
Yes and no. It's being worked by one particular government and the Middle East Forum.
Yeah.
It's been worked by one particular one for their goals.
Yeah.
To cause division.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want Sharia law.
No.
But I wouldn't mind having the fucking interest-free money that they can borrow.
Yeah. No, I just wonder sometimes these figures that are constantly in the news and stuff, are they a governmental puppeteer type thing as smokescreen for something else?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because if you look back over the last 3 or 4 years, there's stuff that comes out and then suddenly it's disappeared from the news, and all of a sudden it's him across everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like, what's the distraction this time?
Yeah. And we know it goes on. I mean, see, Moldova's having an EU referendum then, isn't it?
Don't know.
Sky News 20 hours ago. Moldovans divided over EU referendum with mixed feelings over ties to Russia.
No.
Sky News shows evidence of Russian meddling in EU referendum.
Yeah.
That's about Moldova as well.
All right. I might have a fucking hour's nap.
You reckon?
Yeah. I've been up all night.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I might be on back later on.
Yeah, all right, mate.
I only came live because fucking Zara wanted to end her live.
Huh?
And that was fucking 8 hours ago.
Yeah. All right, mate.
All right, mate. Thanks for popping
Catch
up.
you a bit later.
All right.
Cheers, bub.
And see you there in a bit.
All right,
See
mate.
you all in a bit, chat. Take it easy.